we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well listen bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6 cents for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all games, I ain't into playing fair. If you feeling no restricted, I'ma take it up to new heights. I'ma keep it raw like a pussy on prime.
Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new lead. Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see. I got a brand new rhythm, it's a brand new lead.
What's up? What's up?
With clenched fists, my hands steady. I'm ready to take this leap of faith and my palms sweaty. I'm so afraid in a state of panic. I'm a basket case. I step back. I'm hell bent. In this first attempt, gotta keep the pace. If God forgives, I'm
let's start the timer. I always forget to do it at the first part of it. There we go. There we go.
What goes around, it comes around. If heaven don't want me, then I'm hellbound. And inside my man, it's Southside land. Set fire to the past, walk through these ashes. Fighting for the best, still black, Freddy strapping. Come and take a ride with me, motherfucker, hop in. Welcome back, got a full clip. All aboard this crazy train. No money, no cars, no champagne. But I'm still alive and I can't complain. I'm trauma free, it's plain to see. Getting used to these growing pains. Success is certain, back to working. Goddamn, I can feel the change. Side of the coin, I'm paranoid. At the surface, I play it cool and I'm afraid of heights. But out of spite, you put me up on this pedestal. But I love you, and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is
What's up, guys?
sunlight of my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight of my darkest days, darkest days. Spread some sunlight of my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight of my darkest days, darkest days. So I sit back and relax. Still asking myself the same questions, ignore the facts. I can't turn back. God, please answer me. I'm sick of guessing. I clench my fist. It's gut wrenching. Show me the way to the peace that I'm missing. I'm not religious, but remember this: I live my life with the best of intentions. Don't bullshit me. It's hard to believe, and everything around me is so diseased. So answer this: who the fuck are you? And who the fuck am I supposed to be?
You gotta change my name back. Oh, you the Moab. Look out. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome.
And I wanna let you know that I got the message. Stuck in the rut and I'm up for suggestions. But where the fuck is the light of my tunnel? So hand me the balance, I'm starting to stumble. They always say that the strong survive. How do we know too young to die? When happiness is in short supply, they hand you a bill, they and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight of my darkest
What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We get started in just a minute.
Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight of my darkest days, darkest days. Spread some sunlight of my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight of my darkest days, darkest days.
Something wrong with the chat?
Yeah. I want you to listen to me.
Dude, Scotty had a meltdown today.
Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The drama club isn't accepting submissions. Done with all that bullshit. This family's nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Tried to prevent these events to such extent. I gave in. I was hell when I still lost you.
Welcome, everybody.
3 sets back. You can hear the contradiction, maybe I really am a psychopath. The meaning in life, it's not a secret that you keep. It's days and weeks of feeling weak, no sleeping and repeat. Lose your mind and then you find it and get buried underneath the happiness, the pain, and you be getting no relief. What the fuck am I saying? Are you faggots paying attention? God blessed you with ears, but you idiots never listen. I guess in what I'm saying, since there is no comprehension, my bleeding heart fell apart, let it be your intervention. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I sit back and I reflect and I think about the past. It's set in stone, I have to view it through the glass. Made a lot of mistakes, I'm learning to adapt. I sit alone and overanalyze the aftermath. No straight and narrow, always seeking out a shortcut. And in the further back, see me playing catch up in the days of sin wonder.
Mills for Scooter.
Not made up, what I made up. I suggested you just keep a zip. Had to lose my brother to learn the value of relationships.
Oh, Scooty. Scooch.
Memory lane, it's as real as it gets. Sometimes I scare myself from what I really might do. I keep telling you, I've got a couple screws loose, but you refuse to believe the things that I say to you. That's okay, you can join me in
They decided today to change everything about their national tour. Everything. Today. After everyone's already paid, it's already fucking started. Now they're changing everything today. Let me hit the other music. Here we go.
All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I
Yeah, they changed the entire format of it. Like, they didn't change cities, but I'll tell you, that's what we're going to talk about first. I would be pissed.
You ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really...
Oh, no. Don't give out my dime store handle.
But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Here we go. 30 seconds.
Hey, Scott. Here we go. I think I started some shit.
Our bed just broke. What did you do to our bed?
Place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6-inch.
Here we go with the meat hammer.
Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip, worshiping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit.
What's up? What's up? I am Will Bird, and this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for tuning in with us. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We're going to talk about some things tonight. Scotty had a meltdown. The Froggets are now famous, apparently. And they've changed the Arise USA tour today. They started on the 15th in that weird one they added in Nevada. And in 3 days is the real kickoff, the original kickoff in Atlanta. And they decided to change the tour today. After everyone donated, after everyone signed up, after everyone made plans, they changed the entire format of it. And now it's no longer like an event like they had planned, right? They had planned it like it was one of the Tulsa events where they would have speakers, everybody get to hear speakers, sit there and listen to speakers talk about whatever, get pumped up and leave. It's none of that now. We'll talk about that in just a minute. But first, If you're tuning in, make sure to like and share. If you're on Facebook, make sure you like the page, like the video, share with your friends. I would appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed to this page and our other channel, Cold Beer Creations. I've got some news coming up on it this week, hopefully. Just like and share. Send it wherever you can. Let's get some more viewers. Let's just keep growing. We're over 1,800. Hold on just a second. Last I looked, we were like 1,820. No, I'm sorry, 1,880. We're almost at 1,900. Staring 2,000 right in the face. Hopefully we get there soon. If you want to go above and beyond the liking and sharing, you're more than welcome to. You can do that at cultclub.com, KULTKLUB. That's to send a cash tip with a message. Hold on just a second. I'll leave that in the chat. Why is everything freezing? Hold on just a second. Everything's froze up. I can't type right now. It's okay. If you want to do that, you can do that at cultclub.com. If you're coming from Facebook, though, it is much better to go to buymeacoffee.com/cold beer. Buymeacoffee.com/cold beer. It won't make you try to sign in and become a streamer or whatever. I'm leaving all these links here. We have our merch up. You're more than welcome to check that out and join us on Telegram or Discord. Those are both places where you can reach me pretty easily. Anything else? I think that's about it. Right. Oh, Amazon wish list. There's an Amazon wish list for this show and for the other show. If you want to help out with that, if you'd rather do that than leaving a tip directly, you're more than welcome to that. Make sure if you leave a tip, leave a message because I like to read the messages. Sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're like heartfelt. Either way, I like reading those messages. So let me know. Hit me up. Leave a message, please. All right. Let's see. First of all, while Mariah said she broke our bed. I was pushing the mattress over, and a screw must have stripped out from Will's footboard, from the footboard on Will's side. Great, I'm going to be sleeping downhill, and you know how much I hate that, Mariah. I swell up. I have to have my feet above my heart. See, you're trying to kill me slowly. Anyways, let's hop into this bus tour. It says National Tour Day Plan Update number 6 from today, March the 17th. Okay, they're not taking donations anymore. It's all paid for. Everything's going. Now they decided to change it. And here's what it says. The new plan. Scott McKay has forcefully called for us to not drive at night, but rather to stay overnight in the event city and then drive in the daylight so that the bikers, cameras, and drone can all enjoy the drama in full daylight. My preliminary adjustment is to dump the conferences. The hotels want too much for the functional space, and COVID protocols still apply in most places. We're also dumping the hotel lunches and turning the lunches over as a gift and sign of respect to our top local organizers at each spot. We will eat when and where and with whom they say. So, okay. They're no longer driving at night to be in a full day in each city. Instead, they're going to drive at the day and get to the city later, I guess. They're no longer even doing conferences at all. And instead, they're just hanging out. And that's because of COVID restrictions, too much for the spaces, and they're no longer doing hotel lunches where anybody can attend for free. Instead, you either had to be one of their top local organizers, or it says later on in this, if you've donated more than $1,000, you can have lunch with them. But you need to contact them immediately because spaces are limited. So here's the new schedule: 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The day will begin with the bikers and Scott mingling with the bikers. The rest of us as well, if invited by the bikers, then we all mount up and move out. So it starts with Scott. It starts with the bikers mingling amongst themselves. Now, anyone else can mingle as long as the bikers invite you, okay? You don't know what it's like to take a 6-inch rubber sole to the throat. I've seen Scott's biker boots. I would not want to be under the heel of those boots. Okay. 10 o'clock to 1400, 2 p.m. Sometimes later on the road, coaches led by the backers. So this is just up in the air. Like 10 to 2, sometimes later, on the road. It'll be the coaches led by the backers. Awesome. 2 to 3, or 9 p.m. to 10 p.m., or breakfast the next day. So this is either very specifically 2 p.m. to 3 p.m., or 9 p.m. to 10 p.m., or breakfast the next day. Depending, lunch or dinner or breakfast the next day arranged by a top local organizer working with Trent Lewis, our ground commander. They decide when and where and with whom we eat. Donors of $1,000 and above should get in touch with me directly if they want to be included in this meal. There are only about 20 of you, so I want to take special care to particular respect when we are in your neighborhood. Okay? So there's 20 people scattered all over the United States who donated $1,000 or more. Okay? All right, now here's the conference. Here's the conference part. 1,600 to 1,700. Okay? So we're going 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Open mic for local musicians. So it's just an open mic. It's an open mic for local musicians. All right? 1,700 to 1,900. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Now listen. This is a staged event with 5 to 7 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes of presentations by each member of the party, plus 2 drop-ins and 2 locals interspersed with music. 5 to 7 minutes that they're going to speak to the audience each. 5 to 7 minutes. 1900 to 2100, this would be 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Interactive engagement with everyone, combining photo lines, Q&A, and anything else that might emerge.
Beer Man.
Hey, Beer Man, Gambit bought you. Holy shit. Making up for missing Friday's Circle Jerk donation line. Get at it, Beer Man. Thank you very much, Gambit. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Damn. Thank you. 5 to 7 minutes, and then after that, they have 2 hours of photo lines or anything else that might emerge. Individuals feel free to continue engagement beyond 2100 unless a dinner is scheduled. Then, of course, no. The leadership agrees with Scott's fundamental premise that we should travel in the daylight to optimize the drama of our 5-coach caravan, and his second premise that people want interactive content with all of us, not a theater lecture or town hall meeting in a hotel conference room with COVID protocols. So let me tell you what they just said. We were planning on, you can see the schedule before. So we were planning on traveling at night, sleeping for a few hours, and spending the entire day scheduled to be with people who attended the event. Scheduled to be with people who attended the event the entire fucking day. Instead of that, we're going to drive around so everyone can see our buses. We'll give you 5 to 7 minutes, and then you can stand in line for a photo. Then we better wrap it up because we got dinner with people who donated more than $1,000 and our most prominent local organizers. Seems like they're making out like a bandit. They said when they said they were going to have these at local high school football stadiums and gymnasiums in case of inclement weather, but they hadn't planned any of it yet. They were just going to show up and contact the police department and say, "Hey, we need a high school to do our thing at." I told you it was fucking bullshit. They weren't going to book these high schools. What high school would let an unknown fucking party, especially once they say, "Now, who are you? Oh, you got a YouTube channel? What's the link?" What high school would let these people inside? That's got to be a safety fucking hazard. They had nothing planned. There were never any conference locations. There were never any set in stone. We'll be here. We're setting up there. We got a sound crew. We got this. We got that. Never. So now they're driving around to draw attention to their buses. It literally says that. Hold on just a second. Let me see where it says. It literally says that leadership agrees with Scott's fundamental premise that we should travel in daylight to optimize the drama of our 5-coach caravan. To optimize the drama. So what does that mean? They want to bring attention to themselves because they're driving around in buses with their fucking picture on it. And Mount Rushmore with Donald Trump's face on it. To optimize the drama. They're going to spend all day driving from town to town, optimizing the drama, trying to get news coverage, trying to get people to fucking see them, trying to get somebody to hate on them, trying to get some type of interaction. Then they're going to spend 5 to 7 minutes. Hell, I for 2 years, I gave you 5 hours a night. They're going to give you 5 to 7 minutes speaking at the engagement. And then after the 5 to 7 minutes are up, they're going to give you a photo line. You can stand in line for an intimate photo. You can stand in line for an intimate photo. And hopefully you stand in line for a while because I don't know how long it's going to take to get that photo. But we'll work it out somehow. Jesus Christ, dude. They took this money and they're doing absolutely nothing in return. Absolutely nothing in return. 5 to 7 minutes. And then having dinner. There's only 20,000 or more dollar donors that they have to have dinner with. Spread out all over the nation. There's fucking 60 some stops. There's only 20 of them that they're going to have this dinner with. This is a joke. There is no conference. This was a cash grab, and now they've got to spend 5 minutes talking, one at a time in the city. Yeah, I have the schedule. It'll be a minute. Let me get this first. Here is Scott's bus all decked out. Oh no! Get in the fight. Whew! Look at that. Ready, almost ready for the road. Get in the fight. The Truth Hammer. Scott McKay, the Full Throttle Truth Hammer. ScottMcKay.us, the Patriot Street Fighter. Calling down the thunder. Calling down the thunder. Oh, look out. The Tipping Point, Revolution Radio. So he's advertising his radio show. Rise USA, the Resurrection Tour, Constitution. This is all about 5 douchebags driving around in buses and seeing how much attention they got. Seeing how much attention they can get. That's it. That's all it was ever about. This is they have completely bailed on what their original premise was, and they're just they're expecting people to think that it's better for them. Like, oh yeah, we're not going to do that thing where we spend all day in your city, and we're going to spend all day in your city, and we're going to speak with you. We're going to have classes, and we're going to engage with you. All of that's canceled. Every bit of that is canceled, and instead, what we're going to do is 5 to 7 minutes, and then we'll have time for photographs if you want to stand in line. And our biggest donors, if you donated $1,000 or more, there's 20 of you spread across the United States. You can have dinner with us sometimes. Just tell us what city you want your dinner in. We'll show up if we're all available. Maybe we'll see. We'll try to work that out. Jesus Christ! Wow, this is a grift of the highest order. I don't know how else to put it. I do have a schedule though. Let's check it out. Here it is. So they made up this city, right? They added the Battle Mountain on May 15th. Now, they dropped all the other lettered ones. They had A through F. They dropped all of those, and they just did Battle Mountain. And then they have Atlanta, Georgia, 3 Atlanta, Georgias. Then they have 3 Birminghams. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. They've got their schedule all fucked up. They have 2 Birminghams, 2 Atlanta, Georgias. Then they have Milton, Florida for 2 days. New Orleans for 2 days. Jackson, Mississippi, 2 days. Memphis. Jesus Christ, is this in a better form at the bottom still? Hell no. They've got it all fucked up. Anyways, let's go back to the top. I'm just going to read the cities. I don't care how many days they have. Memphis, Little Rock, Shreveport, Houston. Austin, Texas. Peace, Texas. Oklahoma City. Topeka, Kansas City. Omaha, North Platte. Cheyenne. Denver, Colorado. Albuquerque. Why is that one not in bold? El Paso. Tucson. Phoenix, this goes all the way through June. Las Vegas on the 22nd, June 22nd. San Diego, Orange County, California. That'd be June 15th. Tulare, California. Sacramento, California. Reno, Nevada. Elko, Nevada. Salt Lake City, Utah. Boise, Idaho. Portland, Oregon. Portland's going to be fun. Seattle, Washington. Missoula, Idaho. Billings, Montana. Buffalo, Wyoming. Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City. That should be the 4th of July weekends in Rapid City. Yeah, it is. They're going to be there on the 2nd. They're going to arrive there. No event open for sponsored dinner. Look, no event open for a sponsored dinner. If you pay enough, we can get you in a dinner. Jesus Christ. Pierre, South Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. Alexandria, Minnesota. Des Moines, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Yorkville. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grass Lake, Michigan. Greenfield, Indiana. St. Louis, Missouri, Mount Vernon, Illinois, Nashville, Tennessee, Louisville, Kentucky, Charleston, West Virginia, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Cleveland, Ohio, Buffalo, Saratoga Springs, Burlington. Where do they come back through? Bangor, Maine, Manchester, Boston, Massachusetts, Providence, Rhode Island, Bridgeport, Connecticut. Jesus Christ, where are we at now? Long Island, New York. That's on the August 3rd. Newark, New Jersey. Philadelphia, Wilmington. Baltimore, Maryland. Again. Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. will be August the 8th. Richmond, Virginia. Virginia Beach, Virginia. Raleigh, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina. Coming back down the East Coast. Jacksonville, Florida on August 15th. Daytona Beach, Florida. August 16th, Palm Beach on the 17th, Miami, August 18th and 19th, Naples, Florida, August 19th, August 20th is Tampa, and then August 21st is Greensboro, and then August 23rd, 24th are both in Atlanta, and then they travel to Anchorage, Alaska, and Honolulu, Hawaii, and then for some reason, this one at the very end goes to 90, instead of being stop number, it goes to 99%. September 6th, they're going to be in Washington, D.C. for Labor Day, Resurrection Day, and Game Over. Whatever that eerie fucking shit is. I don't know how they went from, we're putting on a conference for you, free to attend. We're going to teach you classes during the day. We're going to have speakers all day. We're going to have musicians. We're going to have a stage. We're going to have sounds people. We're going to have everything. We're going to have everything set up for you. And it turned into, we will spend 5 to 7 minutes for a speaking engagement. After that, please get in line for a picture because we have to travel with our buses. And we want more people to see us. More people have to see us. That's the ultimate goal. So we want to capitalize on this drama. Hell, one of us might run for office one day. We need to capitalize on all this drama and make sure it's at the forefront. The buses are the big issue because they have our faces on it, and we don't have to do anything. We can just sit in the bus, drive down the road, and people will see our faces. It's going to be magnificent. You just have to see it to believe it. Somebody asked about, I don't know if it was the first time in Georgia or the second time in Georgia. No, the first time in Georgia was just Atlanta. So where's the second time in Georgia? Greenfield. Greensboro, Georgia is on 21st of August, 22nd of August. Yeah. Motorcycle rally option. Scott McKay live. We'll give you 5 to 7 minutes. You just wait. That'll be the best 5 to 7 minutes of your life. The best 5 to 7 minutes of your life. You just wait. That's what Scott tells all his women friends. It's about to be the best 5 to 7 minutes of your life. All right, he freaked out today. Let's check it out. Patriot Street Fighter 11, I think. He freaked the fuck out today. He's live right now, but that's not the one he freaked out in. This is it. All right, listen to this good audio starting out. Right off the bat. Come on now, unmute. My OBS keeps freezing up. Jesus Christ, why won't you unmute? Come on, OBS, don't do this now. We'll close some shit. Maybe OBS will run better. Sorry, give me just a second. All right, it looks like it's unmuted right now. I don't want you guys to miss the intro. As good as it sounds, we shouldn't waste this opportunity. There we go. Now that's a good audio.
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by the Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly...
Nope. Same shitty audio. Did donations pay for those buses also? Yes, ma'am.
Than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security. The world is waking up, and this is the tipping point.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Scott McKay. Welcome to today's show, The Tipping Point, here on Revolution. Oh, Revolution Radio is not up yet. That's coming.
No, not yet.
About
1 hour. We are live now for the Patriot Street Fighter update on what we're doing here. I'm kind of looking around to see how I can stop my share. Looks like we got that accomplished. Trying a new entry coming in. So you actually have a video to watch whenever you're hearing the music come through. So we got a couple details and updates to cover here for a second before we're live to top of the hour.
Calling down the thunder.
Before we hit 7 o'clock Eastern time, just want to get this link out quickly, a bit early. So some of the folks that are missing this link, because we're sliding into home plate today, because we're running a little bit behind on about everything. Long event yesterday, not long in terms of time-wise, although we had a great event here in Dallas, Texas. Couple things that I'm going to share with you about that event. I'm telling you, it was spectacular. Couple things I'm going to talk about in terms of my calling down the thunder. My calling down the thunder always comes right down on top of the established status quo machine that has been the ire of me for a long time.
What is he even saying?
It is also the target of the Patriot Street Fighter Nation, because this is the apparatus and the people who don't seem to get what we, the people, need to get our freedom back and our pursuit of happiness. So those are the people that we are talking about whenever I am, I guess, for lack of a better term, I hate to say going after, but exposing some of these people. I said we would be calling down the thunder yesterday. Here from Dallas is the opening salvo. My naked enemies, I'm sure I am, as you know. That
so many enemies
of mine since we started the tipping point on Revolution Radio. Sure as hell is not a concern of mine here either. But I am going to have a discussion on some things that are going to bring some discomfort to some people. And that's okay, because quite honestly, if we don't have discomfort and disruption in what is being considered the influence machine in this country that leads to the leadership machine, then we're just going to keep getting more of the same.
The hell?
I will say on the bright side is I had a great conversation today with, had one with Mike Adams, of course. Better get here on my alarm clock to give him a call after we do the tipping point tonight, Revolution Radio. That's coming in after this at revolution.radio. That's in Studio B. So make sure, come over there in Studio B, listen to what we're going to say there. Of course, you guys know that I will live stream it here as well. But revolution.radio, Studio B, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Going to have a great guest on tonight from Trump.
It was my animation that was freezing everything up. My logo animation, so I just turned it off.
Finally was able to reconnect with my contact to her father, who served time in the Hanoi Hilton, Vietnam. Fighter pilot, flew a number of missions, I believe. He was certainly there with McCain. We're going to stay in this subject until we get the truth about these criminal elements that, even though they're not here anymore, because they were dealt with by the military for being traitors to the United States, covered up their career, hid behind a wall of secrecy and lies in an image built by the media machine that is corrupt, that is run by the cabal to either threaten, bribe, keep some of their people in DC in line to get them to do what they wanted, he being one of them. But again, regardless of the fact that maybe the cabal powers of influence got to McCain.
That's right, White Tiger.
I don't really give a shit. He was a
traitor. I even mess up. Like I've got PTSD real bad, and sometimes like I get all fucked up and like go back into like full on fucking military mode, yelling at people and giving assignments and shit. And I don't use that much military lingo. I don't think if we took out the total of all his shows, I don't think my entire career I used as much as he has in the last year of his shows. There's no fucking way.
This is a guy that nearly caused the USS Forrestal to sink. 137 sailors died because of what he did in 1967, I believe. It wasn't the USS Forrestal, because McCain could get away with anything because his dad and his grandfather were both Navy admirals. He was a hotshot ice hole that always got away with.
I'm really, really, really good in emergency situations. The problem is dealing with me for the next 2 weeks.
with murder, literally. And so we're going to talk about those things. I finally reconnected with the person, the daughter of a hero, an American, true American hero that we're going to talk to about. So I think it was Colonel Eugene. I finally got my way back to you, and I'm loving the opportunity to get a chance to talk to you. But also, I had a great conversation with Jeff Brain today and went through the Clout Hub platform. Clout Hub is going to be a major player, a disruptor.
Jeff Brain, Clout Hub platform.
Censoring us, screwing us over, taking down our channels because they don't want us to be heard. And it's going to be cool because this is going to be a platform that encompasses all of those social media platforms and can help us live stream. Actually, one platform he shared with me today.
He only shaves his legs because it makes him faster on his Harley. Okay? That's a cheap shot.
It's being live streamed right into YouTube. He pointed out another platform that will allow me to live stream across a lot of platforms, including Clout Hub, get it live stream across Brighteon, which Brighteon is my personal favorite because it's got the best upload speeds out there. Brighteon, as BitChute is censored in terms of getting their links sent out through social media. They all get blocked, so you can't get those. The reason I use the Rumble link is because Rumble's not blocked by social media like Brighteon and BitChute are. Otherwise, all of my work would go to Brighteon right away, go right out into the computer biosphere, so you can get those shows that we do when we pull them off of YouTube. But when I went through,
if you want to piss on a bus, you have to do it quick because they're only going to be out of the bus doing shit with people for 5 to 7 minutes per day. So,
and by the way, Jeff is the CEO. When I went through this platform, just the fact that he took time with me personally, and it's going to hook me up with his people to get us rolling on there to be able to do so many things. I'm so excited about Clout Hub. Today it was just like another social media platform that I would drop, the show links to or whatever. Use it for nothing other than that, just like the rest of them. Twitter, don't use them for anything hardly other than that. The functionality of the new Clout Hub platform coming online in June is incredible. Those of you who are waiting for a Patriot Street Fighter group in your state, Patriot Street Fighter Texas, Patriot Street Fighter California, Patriot Street Fighter Wyoming, Patriot Street Fighter Oklahoma, you're going to have your own organization state by state. And he's going to help us get that accomplished so you guys can start collaborating in subgroups in your states to start connecting and taking your lead and your leadership in getting.
I plan on infiltrating the Tennessee Patriot Street Fighter party.
Your areas, your states from the scumbags in a political machine that doesn't seem to get it. So that's very good news. Spent about an hour today with him learning about this platform, and I'm telling you, exciting. I'm really
5
overly impressed.
to 7 minutes.
And he's a great guy. And this platform has got the personal stamp of approval of Trump, Scavino. They say this is number one. These guys say this is the number one, I say, piece of architecture that's going to allow us to end the censoring mess that we deal with these other big tech social media giants. All I can do is sit here and laugh. So when I'm throwing a fork you out there, I always meant it, but I didn't know it's proverbial in many degrees. But now we know this Clout Hub to me is going to be the ultimate fork you to you social media scumbags.
That's right, scumbags.
Your socialist lie machine narrative out there. Guess what? It's hammer time. For me, that's going to begin in June. What else did I want to talk about? We had a great event this weekend. For these guys throwing together this event in 2.5 weeks. I said a few things that I think ruffled some feathers. I gave it some serious thought about it. Not beforehand. As you can tell, I don't think about what I'm going to say before I say it. I will deal with my regrets afterwards, which oftentimes is nearly every show when I rain down on the scumbags. Since the days of Revolution Radio when I got started, I got a shoulder thing here today. It's a lot of
rain down on these scumbags. They're all scum.
I was a little bit late. Otherwise,
I'm going to get John McCain. Oh, he's dead. I'll get him anyways.
To those guys, great guys. Glad he came. Some of you folks met him. See what they're doing for me. But I do regret a lot of things I say from the days of Revolution Radio when I launched this war against these people. I always have a knot in my stomach after virtually every one of those. In it for a day or two. The producers over there said, keep going. Okay, this is what we need. This is why you're doing extremely well here. And so I'm still human. I still have these reservations when I do it. I know regardless of what you think, I don't have this mentality. Well, Superman, I'm going to say whatever I want, kick ass. And I still have reservations about things that I say. I have to. And the only thing that keeps me saying them is you. The only thing that keeps me saying what I say is because the American people are saying, you know what? It's about damn time somebody has the balls to tell these people exactly who they are. I don't know if it's balls or stupidity. I really don't know which it is. All I know, it's all I have to do to clear my soul. I just saw one of them. You guys see them? Our orbs are back. Hey, guys, how amazing are you guys? They're running around in front of the camera right there. So today it's a blue orbs. Orange guys cruising around. But as I say, you guys are welcome here. I know why you're here now. I've been told by some very interesting people, spiritual
Look at this fucking psycho. He's talking to orbs he saw on his camera.
Sometimes somebody has the balls to tell these people exactly who they are. I don't know if it's balls or stupidity. I really don't know which it is. All I know, it's all I have to do to clear my soul. I just saw one of them. You guys see them? Our orbs are back. Hey, guys. How amazing are you guys?
It couldn't have been all that moving you did and your shit's dusty. That wasn't it. That's a spiritual orb watching over you.
They're running around in front of the camera right there. So today it's the blue orbs. I haven't seen the orange guys cruising around, but as I say, you guys are welcome here. I know why you're here now. I've been told by some very interesting people, spiritual people, who you are. Thank you.
What?
You are that, looking over my shoulder. And
I've been told by some very interesting people. They're spiritual people. They told me who you guys are, and thank you very much for what. Hey, look, what's these orbs? Let me get this off the top of my monitor. Hey guys, I appreciate you watching over me. Coming from the dust realm to protect me and take me through this night. I really appreciate that, guys. Hopefully you'll bring me lots of money when I say save the children, our kids are not for sale, and sell some t-shirts. Thank you, Dust Godlets. Appreciate it.
Making sure I stay in line. But I'm rambling, I know, a little bit, trying to grab some thoughts here. But yeah, I have these reservations. But at the end of the day, as I said before, it's all or nothing. All or nothing. And even though I might not like to hear myself, the truth is going to come out about these people, as I understand to be true. Where I'm wrong and will be corrected, great. I'll be corrected, hopefully in a very kind way. Not like some of these clowns out there that do what they do. They're useless to.
I have to be corrected in a very kind way. Not like these clowns and comedians. If they want to make jokes about it, I'm just going to lash out. Anger. Because I'm an alpha. Someone in his chat kept typing roid rage over and over again.
To rescuing humanity, they're just looking for, they have no material of their own. They have no original thoughts. They got to go out and just, basically try to negate what we're saying here without doing it in a way that makes me say, you know what, I need to listen to this person because I think they're right and I need to find out where I'm wrong.
They just negate everything they say because they're funny and make people laugh. I need them to be nice to me. I need them to suck my dick and come to me and say, hey, you're the great, you're the hot shot. You're the star of this show. You're the man above men. You are the one we all look up to. But if you wouldn't mind improving your audio a little bit, if they make fun of it, they negate everything, because comedy is not the way that for fucking hundreds of years we've brought up issues and put them in people's put them in front of people. That's not true.
They're no help at all. You can tell who they are. But one of the things that came out of me this weekend was this, and I don't want to say anything about this. I mean, we're all on the same team together, but I will say this, folks. There are some places where I guess I'm considered too hot to handle. You'll learn about that, right? I still think, even though places do not want me around or at their events, they have their certain opinions, and that's okay. I understand I may be too hot to handle. Now, obviously, if I go to a certain setting,
too hot to handle.
Whatever, look, this is a house of God. I'm going to be
too hotty Scotty.
Very, what should I say, judicious in the way that I do. It's going to be the truth, but I'm not going to take the liberties that I take when I have my own Patriot Street Fighter event, or maybe what I do here. Certainly, that would be completely disrespectful, not to necessarily the people, in general who are running these events, but to God Himself, itself, to Source. I certainly, I'm not going to be a person that's going to be disrespectful in the house of our spirit, our guiding spirit, obviously. But
too hot to handle, too fucking crazy to platform. Potato.
I will say this, and I want you people to hear me.
Bring your oven mitts to meet him.
That's not what I'm saying. But time's going to prove me right, according to my beliefs. So we had an event this weekend yesterday. There was a great lineup of speakers that were at the same venue, same on a Friday and a Saturday. And unfortunately for America, for me, for many other people in our movement, it, in my opinion, was an epic fail. It was an epic fail. Their turnout was a terrible, terrible failure. Turnout failure. And I was shocked. And I have to ask myself why. Where?
So he's going to talk shit about a different. Apparently, there was a different event that went on in Dallas that didn't have a lot of people at it, and he's even going to he's going to promote himself because he can't not promote himself. So he's like, and this event with like 30 speakers didn't gather a third of the crowd we had on Sunday with just myself.
Where are the Patriots? Why aren't you guys out there supporting these venues? There's one that's coming up here on Memorial Day weekend, like John QAnon or somebody. I think that's who the sponsor of this event is.
Oh, that's the one that that Robert David still keeps running around saying that 107 told him he needed to be at to meet General Flynn and the others. But it's not your event, and you weren't invited, and you're just fucking crashing it to try to get to General Flynn. Okay, yeah, that's the same one Jordan Sather was talking about.
Even some of the people that I consider whatever that attack me are going to be there. People need to turn out for these events, get an opinion, get a viewpoint. Although I don't think some of these people are going about what they consider their patriotic duty in a way that inspires America into action to rise, because it all comes from a critical or negative platform. But so what? So what? That's America. Get out to these events. These guys that are putting these events on, yes, they're going to make some money from these events, but why do people do anything in a capitalist society? Why? For that reason. That's what drives
Why do people do anything in a capitalist society? Wait. Because you said when someone asked you about all your shirts that are targeted towards missing children that are being whatever underground by Democrats and Republicans you don't like, when they asked you, why didn't you give the money to the children, you said the money was strictly to fund the mission. You didn't say it was for profit. You didn't say it was going in your fucking pocket. You tried to tell us you hadn't taken a dime because it went to funding the mission. And the mission is your life. You don't want to get a job. I don't know if you're being completely honest about that.
Ingenuity and the advancement of the standard of living of human civilization. So if you have a problem with that, leave the country. Get out of here. Go to a socialist country or communist country. You don't belong here if you make those criticisms. So these people should actually be making money. That's what drives the greatest standard of living and freedom for humanity in the world, at least at this point, this particular social order. There's better ways, yes, but this is the best way so far. Support these events, people. It's a lot of risk taken for these people. There's a lot of sacrifices made because they're trying to help save the country.
Sacrifices.
So it's important that you attend these events. I know some are expensive. Get a general admission ticket. Get in that space and be around these patriots, because what happens to you is absolutely remarkable for all of us. What happens? I saw it this weekend, right? But the problem is you have an event that has 39 great speakers and had 1/3 of the turnout of what we had yesterday with one speaker, me, right? And you say, what?
There we go. There's his great big brag.
The problem is you have an event that has 39 great speakers and had 1/3 of the turnout of what we had yesterday with one speaker.
39 great speakers had 1/3 the turnout of what we had yesterday with one speaker. Me,
right? And you say, why? These are smart people. These are known commodities. How does that happen? So I think this is warranted criticism, and I made it yesterday just because I had no intention. It just came out. Why? Because it needs to be understood. Patriots, it needs to be understood by you. The simple fact is, this whole left, right, Republican, Democrat, conservative, liberal, establishment, non-establishment, all this stuff that you guys, the formula, you got red, blue, right now, that mindset and that.
I don't know what the event was yesterday. The one that's coming up is with the Jordan Sather and them. Hold on just a second. The one that's coming up hasn't happened yet. It's going to be on Memorial Day weekend or whatever. That's going to be on it's called something like God and Country Roundup, Patriot Roundup. They actually lost their venue, but they said they have a backup venue. Now that gets up in love your show. Thank you very much. 10 6-packs. I appreciate it. Thank you for buying the beer. Thank you. Their tickets get up and pretty expensive. But what does anybody know what event happened in Dallas over the weekend? So that would probably have been on the 16th. No, the 15th. May 15th, 2021. I don't know what was going on. I didn't hear about this when that was happening. It could have been wrong, I guess, or I could be forgetting it, I guess. But I don't know which one went on there. The one with Jordan Sather and stuff, they do have expensive tickets. I have no idea what the other one was.
Texture for putting on these events are going to be an epic failure.
Yeah, well, he's saying that his went great. His just happened. That was the one that had $250 VIP. Well, let's see if it's still up on his website. He just had his. He had to have it at You could live stream it for $20, or you could. Here we go. I think he still got the ticket page up. Yeah. Okay. It was his event was $50 for general admission. They accepted donations in a minimum of $5. All access was $500. The virtual stream, to stream it from your own house, was $20, and the VIP admission was $250 and up, depending on the package. And that was his event. I don't know what went on the day before though. His was originally was supposed to be on Saturday. He talks about that. The hotel sold it out from under him, sold his date out from under him because someone else had a 2-day event. And they like, oh no, you messed up scheduling. You said you wanted Sunday. That's why we put you down for Sunday.
Epic failure if you guys stay on that track. You know why we have a turn?
Hold on just a second. He's got another one coming up. The other one is in the one in Pennsylvania is 50, 100, no access. What's a no access ticket? Oh, it's just a donation. Oh, I'm sorry. No access ticket. Pay any amount you want. Minimum of $5. Well, that's awesome. It's all what I've always wanted was a no access ticket. Nothing better than buying a ticket to nowhere.
Turnout yesterday on a Sunday after we had to have people cancel flights and hotels once they found out our Saturday venue was sold out from underneath us by the venue itself. Not because of the people coming in to replace us. It's a smart business move for the hotel. Friday and a Saturday event. We were one day. Smart business move. Maybe not ethical. Maybe not one of integrity, especially when you lie about it. But the simple fact is that even on a Sunday where people easily aren't going to fly in the day before, fly out, get home from work, we turned out some respectable numbers in an event that was launched 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks of exposure. You know why? Because people want to hear the hardcore facts and the truth. They want to learn that this mindset and this particular road or path that is general consensus in the party establishment, specifically the Republican Party, is not going to work anymore. That is what got us to where we are. Yes, we've had elections.
Oh, we're getting louder.
Right? But how do elections get stolen?
That's true, Stacey.
People are standing back to some degree where they're not coming out in massive protest. There's a number of reasons, not necessarily because of this reason I'm talking about. Could be because of some of the restraint that I've encouraged to let the military do what needs to be done in this takedown operation, including the allowance of an election theft, so they can back them into a corner according to the laws of war, which will then instigate what's next. That's part of the reason why a lot of people have.
Well, he says that he basically said at the start of his rant that if you're not willing to show up and pay these absurd prices to hear these patriot leaders speak because capitalism and they need to make money, then you're not really on board. You need to just take a back seat. Anybody who was really on board, would pay a $250 ticket or a $500 ticket or a $12,000 ticket. It doesn't matter. If we say patriots and then we scream Trump a few times, you pay whatever we ask. Or you're not on board. You can't be part of this party. It's changing, and it's pay to play now. That's the way we run it. So there you go.
Have pulled back on the reins, waited till this played out. I've been a proponent.
Oh my God, that would be so fucking funny if someone shows up with one of my shirts on and has an intimate photo with Scott made. Oh my God. Oh God, I'm gonna end up paying for a ticket for somebody, ain't I?
I've advocated it strongly. However, nothing that this party that I'm a part of still has inspired anybody into action to change this country and get it back on the right track, except one, a disruptive influence, Donald Trump. And I was told this weekend that somebody said, well, the reason that they've been narrow in their parameters of their selection process of who they have come into their event, because they don't want to rock the boat. It wasn't rock the boat. They don't want to invite controversy. Let me be very clear. Are you forking shitting me? You don't want controversy?
If you're going to say shitting, you can't say fucking. Is that the new rule? Are you forking crapping on me, my guy? I'm so perturbed.
Really? You know what's controversial now? A train wreck turnout. This country doesn't need train wreck turnouts. It needs American people inspired to show up and support an orthodoxy, which is now going to smash.
The only mass protest Scott is concerned with starting is a mass protest where you pay to have him lead the protest in an arena.
they have come into their event?
He somehow convinced an entire fucking conference that he was not even there for the beginning of. Okay, Robert David Steele planned this out with black chick Cynthia, that's no longer part of that. He somehow convinced that entire conference to flip their schedule 180 degrees, do everything at different times, and only spend 5 to 7 minutes with the people who paid to see them. And the rest of the time, drive around by yourselves on your bus, take a nap, and try to generate drama. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know why people are still following this motherfucker.
Because they don't want to rock the boat. They don't want, no, it wasn't rock the boat. They don't want to invite controversy. Let me be very clear. Are you forking shitting me? You don't want controversy? Really? You know what's controversial now? A train wreck turnout. This country doesn't need train wreck turnouts. It needs American people inspired to show up and support an orthodoxy, which is now going to smash the establishment apparatus to pieces because the people want their country back. That's the truth.
As long as you pay to get in.
But I don't want to make friends with losing mindsets. That's a losing mindset. Am I wrong? What do we got to show for it? There is an opportunity to bring a shit ton of patriots in this country together with the right unified message. It is not the established orthodoxy. It is one of disruption. I don't want to rock the boat as a mindset. You don't want to rock the boat. You need to sink that boat. That boat needs to go down to the bottom of the ocean. That ship needs to go to the bottom of the ocean. That's what's been losing.
Hey, he just said that ship needs to go to the bottom of the ocean. That boat needs to go to the bottom of the ocean. Anybody remember? Watch the water. Finally, it's coming true for the 37th time. Watch the water.
In this country from our side of the aisle, because you guys don't know how to fight. You have no idea how to fight. You guys haven't known how to fight for decades, and we're getting our asses kicked all over the country. Oh,
that is the one true point he makes is the Republican Party doesn't stand up for stuff. They don't push hard enough. There's not a lot of solidarity in it. And the left is a lot better at their continual fight and the infiltration of giant markets. I mean, technology, TV, movies, everything. I mean, they've infiltrated. They've taken it over. So that is true. The right doesn't know how to fight, and they back down too easy when someone calls them a racist or a sexist or a homophobe or this or that. When you get labeled with one of those names, they do back down too easy.
There's no inspiration happening here from our side of the table because you guys don't want to be disruptive. You guys don't want any controversy. That's the problem. That is the problem. Until you guys get your heads out of it and see where the people in America are, if anything is showing you that, it's Patriot Street Fighter movement. Why? The people want a fighter. The people want Donald Trump, who will come in there and disrespect everybody that deserves no respect. Tell them who they are, kick their asses publicly. And what did he do? He beat the shit out of them. Republican Party establishment wrecked their shit. Wrecked it.
It is changing. It is changing. There's people that are ready to stand up for what they believe in. That's true.
Establishment got elected. Everybody in the world was against this guy. Why did people turn out in crowds of 50,000 when it's announced one day before that he's going to do a rally and they show up? Why did that happen? Because he went right out in full throttle. You either want to win or...
Yeah, I mean, it's literally his fault on some level. He has entire shows dedicated to, hey, this is all a military operation. You guys need to sit on the couch, pop the popcorn, and watch the show. It's a movie. It's all fake. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't just sit back and none of it's real. It's all fake. Just watch the movie. And now he's like, why didn't anybody stand up? No one stood up. I don't know what's going on. This is horrible. Why didn't somebody do this?
Get the hell out of the way. Get on the bench. The fact is, you people, we need you on the playing field doing the right thing. We need following a pattern of disruption. This is a train wreck. The mindset in this country is a train wreck. We stood by and allowed this corrupt criminal empire to take over this country and damn near destroy it. If you don't want to be a disruptor, get the hell out of the way. Go sit on the bench. Let the real players come in. Those of you who have talent to raise numbers of people to turn out to these events, shame on you. Shame on you. You got name recognition. You have intelligence. You've got money. You've got backing, and you have power. And what are you doing with it? What are you doing with it? From where I sit, you're allowing that talent and potential on the sidelines because you're afraid. Because you...
Yeah, if we get big enough someday to have a meetup or something, yeah, I'll organize one. I won't charge you to meet me. Not too much.
What are you doing with it? From where I sit, you're allowing that talent and potential on the sidelines because you're afraid. Because you don't have the balls to look right into the people's eyes and tell them the truth about what's really happening in this country.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. I've been watching the water, all the water marks, the ocean water, the canal water, the lake water, the water in Flint, Michigan, the water that Trump tried to drink. Every drop of water I've been watching for 3 years. Don't tell me I didn't do enough. You know how often I feel like I have to pee, Scott? I watch so much water.
Country. And you know what? We need thousands of me, thousands, and they're coming. But what we don't have is your reach, your intellect, your business prowess, and your talent going in the right direction. Taking on this fight like it's a war. This is not a social club. We do not have time for people to gather around in parties, enjoying each other's company, licking each other's boots in a back room because you're all in one place. I saw that bullshit at John McCain's loser party, 2008. I was invited, still trying to be drawn into that architecture. What did I tell the Governor Gibbons at the time? Right to his face. The problem in this country is the Republican Party. Look around you, Governor. Everybody in here looks great, pretty people. Everybody's decked out, partying, having a good time. I'm the only guy in here, and we just got our asses kicked, and I'm the only guy in here that's depressed. The problem in this country is the Republican Party. Of course he turned around and walked away. Of course he did. I don't think that was the night he was meeting a prostitute out in the parking garage at one of the casinos. I don't think that was the night Gibbons went down that path. Maybe, I don't remember. But the simple fact is this country needs the truth. It needs fighters. It needs fighters because this is not going to work. And if you think it is, you're going to keep getting your asses kicked. And I'm telling you about the religious establishment just the same. No intentions. When I go do anything like this, I don't have notes. I don't sit down and put down an outline of what I'm going to talk about. I go and whatever I feel called on my soul to talk about, that's what we talk about. There are things I wish I would have said that I missed because I don't think it through.
Missed it.
I'm going to say what I feel like needs to be said that day. When I start calling out the religious establishment, shame on you. We need you too. But let's call a spade a spade. When I'm taking food that we brought from that event, and I'm taking my time late at night to take these pans full of food we had in the back over to these homeless people to feed them something they never get to have. This kind of great food, right? I'm one guy. Why is that on my mind? Because I see them. Why don't you see them? You're too busy riding around in your private jets, Joel Osteen, your Lamborghinis, selling your books, making a shit ton of money. You love prosperity gospel, sucking the lifeblood out of people's pockets because they're going to be able to be just like you, succeed just like you. Let's call a spade a spade. Your dad built that. But you want to drive around in Lamborghinis and have private jets and get another one if you're doing that for whatever reason and having these mega mansion churches. And believe me, I live in the heart of Texas. It's the Bible Belt. I don't go to church except on special occasions. Why? I personally don't need to be in church to build a relationship with my creator. I don't need to. I already have that. I don't need those people. I love being there. You know what I love about being in Texas? This Bible Belt mentality, because I'm around a bunch of good people that go every Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Businessmen, people that are friends of mine that go.
Perfect.
I don't go. Why do I love to be around them? I love the spirit with which they have in their soul because that's what works for them. And I love it. And we have large churches in Dallas. But a lot of these are these big, nice steel construction buildings. Beautiful in their own right. But they're not these mega churches, business machines, bringing in a shit ton of money. So this guy can drive around in Lamborghinis. But when there's a flood down in Houston.
Now he's on the mega church preachers.
Or wiped out home.
Wow, we went so far.
He doesn't want to get mud or doesn't want to get any of his pews dirty. Right? I'm telling you right now, people. You want to deal with people like Joel Osteen and these mega mansion churches and their private jets and all the jewelry and all that bullshit. Shut off the money. That was my point yesterday. Shut off the money. You put a stranglehold on a cash machine going into their pockets. Let's see how many of those assets they start selling off. Let's see how many books they write as fast as they can to start bringing the money in those coffers. Those guys are given a bad look to the true spiritual leaders in this country who are doing it right. How many of these people do you think spend money to try to help these people out here in the street that have mental health issues? Are they drawing public attention to it at all? Are they having any type of rallies to try to encourage the government to do the right thing? Are they? Not from where I sit. It's been the same bullshit year after year.
It's the same shit that Robert David Steele come out with was don't donate to a political party ever again until everything's fixed. Instead, send it to me because I'm out here trying to fix it. Make sure you send me all your money.
To try to help these people out here in the street that have mental health issues. Are they drawing public attention to it at all? Are they having any type of rallies to try to encourage the government to do the right thing? Are they? Not from where I sit. It's been the same bullshit year after year. Jimmy Swaggart. And look, I'm not judging him for personal problems. Okay, he has a prostitute, whatever. Human beings are infallible, all of us. I'm not talking about those things.
Those are experiences. Call it a sin, call it what you want. I don't care what you call it. To me, it's an experience in life that you're going to draw good from and become a better person, or it's going to make you a worse person, or whatever. It's your experience. Hopefully it works for you. But when you're leading flocks of people to go into their nearly empty Social Security bank accounts to send your ass money, and you cry on TV because you want them to get to heaven and you're bullshitting them that they're going to buy their way into heaven, you forking scumbags. And then I was with a whore. I'm crying. Get the hell out of here. Shut that guy down. Shut off his money. This is what these people need, folks. People suffering around the world. And where's the money? Hoarded by the Vatican. As we understand, underneath those tunnels, underneath the Vatican, miles of gold. Yeah, the religious order really is here to help save people's souls. And this is my point. I have good friends that I consider dear friends that I've met through this movement who should have had large crowds at this venue this weekend in Dallas like they had up in Tulsa. I'm stunned by this. I'm sickened by it, and I'm shocked. There could be other reasons why. Here's the thing. You have a major disruptive force in Lindell. You have a major disruptive force in Linwood. You have an incredible.
So were those people in Dallas? Hold on. Were Lindell and Linwood and those people in Dallas this weekend? Hold on. Lindell, Dallas, Texas, May 15th. Former Trump, blah blah blah. Dominion voting system. Nah, that's not it. Weekend conference in. Hold on. Is this one it? His group will receive a cut from the proceeds for ticket sales for Memorial Day weekend. No, that's not it. That's the one for Memorial Day. I don't know where they were talking about. Which one he's talking about. Or maybe I thought he said it was the one in Dallas, Texas, which he's in Dallas as well. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the one like Brad was at or whatever. Lynn said Trump didn't endorse him. Yeah, the Frog had said it was because they got bigger plans for Linwood.
Incredibly brave, disruptive, yet distinguished force like General.
Unfortunately, thank God he lost. Holy shit. I don't want him in charge of anything.
Outnumbers. So when that happens.
Yeah, there was one in Nevada, but they said that one went well.
Very diverse voices, which is great.
Uh-oh. Solitaire 401.
They're gonna talk somebody into firing the first shot. Then it's game over. Watch Jordan S. interview 516.
All right, I'll check it out. That's what I think too. They're gonna talk someone or someone's over the edge. They're gonna be angry. They're gonna tell them who to be angry at, and then they're gonna shut the rest of us down. There'll be gun confiscations. There'll be who'd you vote for. There'll be rounding up. There'll be a lot of fucked up shit. People do crazy stuff when they think they're in danger. Really, really crazy stuff. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Solitaire 401.
But I know of a venue that Linwood was disinvited to or not welcome at. Now, name me one person in this country that exhibits more bravery and balls than Linwood. Taking on the Supreme Court Justice of the United States, a pedophile, an illegal child adopter, a thief, a traitor to the United States, the Supreme Court Justice of this country, John Roberts, a consummate scumbag. And who's out there besides me saying this for over a year now? Linwood. You heard the thunderous applause in Tulsa. You heard it. You guys heard it. You know why? That's what America wants.
Because they're all crazy.
The bullshit. Until you guys that have this establishment mindset understand that your game plan is an epic failure and it's damn near cost us the country because you are the ones that are supposed to protect us from this socialist, demonic, communistic, Marxist mindset.
Oh, sorry.
Ayn Rand said it best when she came here. If you don't know who she is, she's the greatest philosopher of the 20th century, an objectivist philosopher that wrote Atlas Shrugged, The Fountainhead, Capitalism, The Unknown Ideal, The Virtue of Selfishness, Anthem. The simple fact is, when she came here from Russia to be a Hollywood screenwriter,
dude, I don't.
she said the greatest evil in this country.
My hometown that I grew up in, surprisingly enough, has literally has a nuclear manufacturing facility, a nuclear fuel manufacturing facility. And that town that I grew up in, there I know several people who have a literal Q clearance. They have no idea what's going on with the country. Like, it's through the Department of Energy. It has not. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know why they're still hung up on that. From the very beginning, the whole thing was a fucking lie.
It's not the liberals, it's the conservatives. Imagine that. I was like, wow. This lady said the problem is the liberals.
You have to show up at Patriot events because you're not doing your own thing. And you have to let anybody speak, no matter who they are, because we're trying to capsize the boat. We need the crazier the better.
Their socialists will tell you exactly what they're going to do if you give them power. The conservatives will say, give us power, we'll stop them and make sure it never happens. What do we get? What did we get after the 94 Republican Revolution when Newt Gingrich had these guys buried on the ropes, the singular most powerful man in the world, more so than the president of the United States, Bill Clinton, whose ass was sidelined to Newt Gingrich? I love Newt Gingrich. Tremendous respect for him intellectually. In many ways, he engineered this revolution. What mistake did he make? He was a great insurrectional leader, not a good manager of these independent-minded mavericks. And he caved in. One epic cave-in on the budget battle, I think it was 96. Epic cave-in. Might have been 98. Epic. They were ready to buckle on the budget government shutdown. Caved in. You can't give up ground to these people for any reason whatsoever. Fork the horse trading. Forget the horse trading. You don't horse trade on a battlefield when there's blood flowing. You don't negotiate. Like these clowns in the Bush administration stopped bombing Tora Bora, so they say. And then important people escaped. So Ayn Rand was right. We put in a quote unquote conservative George W. Bush, who I worked both campaigns on. What happened with George W. Bush? War criminal, traitor to the country. What happened? He gave us the biggest spending in this country since LBJ, made LBJ look like a piker at recess. That's what Bush gave us. Massive spending. That's the game plan you guys keep touting. That's the mindset, the rhetoric, the mental structure you guys have.
Rhetoric.
It's a war. You don't want controversy.
That's the rhetoric.
You don't want a hot potato. Let me tell you what the American people want. They want a nation of patriot street fighters that have more balls than you guys do, that will come out swinging, not rhetorically. They're sick of the bullshit. They're sick of not
the
just
rhetoric.
They're sick of your battle plan. They're sick of the way you look at this. It isn't working. It's not going to work. And if you're going to stay on that track, get off the battlefield, because you're going to take losses that are going to threaten our movement. I want to lock arms with people like you. I was like you, same mindset. Get my collar button, make sure my tie looks good, everything pressed. I want a picture of perfection. Look at what I'm doing here. This is a Fisher Price operation. I got a t-shirt on, a ball cap on backwards. Why do I have a ball cap on backwards? My hair's pretty thin. I don't have to look at it on camera. I don't like it. This is what we got. But guess what?
At least he said it.
Why? I'm fighting a war against the scumbags. Forget what it looks like.
At least he said it, I guess. He's a bigger man than I thought. I didn't think he'd say that part.
Look at what I'm doing here. This is a Fisher Price operation. I got a t-shirt on, a ball cap on backwards. Why do I have a ball cap on backwards? My hair's pretty thin. I don't have to look at it on camera. I don't like it. This is what we got. But guess what? Nobody cares. Why? I'm fighting a war against the scumbags.
They're already rounding people up. They're rounding everybody up for questioning and court cases and trials from the January 6th stuff.
Forget what it looks like.
Wait until another event happens and they start blaming it on all Trump supporters and all the people who said this and all the people who voted that way and all the people who own guns and all the people who...
Forget the thought process you guys have. Start acting like a battlefield soldier that knows it needs to kick ass, take people down.
Platform shoes.
Because we cannot afford these kind of turnout.
If he didn't think that Joe Biden was already dead, that'd be the guy to ask about hair plugs. That guy has some good hair plugs. Like, he went from not even thinning, he went from thin as air to full head of hair. It was quick too.
The patriots are rising, and they want leadership. They want courage. They want people to have no fear. They want people that are going to look at these scumbags right in the eye and say, you are a...
It honestly makes me think that this is some type of psyop put on by the other side. They're trying to push people over the edge. They want people angry and hateful and hanging on to this hope that's not coming, because they know when none of that shit happens, these people are going to be angry and looking for a target. When they're angry and looking for a target, all it takes is the FBI to swoop in and say, oh, we picked up, this giant group. It seems like, and the next thing you know, anybody who supports Trump or talks about Trump or votes Trump will be looked at with a side eye and investigated and this and that. Where did you buy gas in Northern Virginia? We're going to come to your house and ask you a few questions and this and that. I don't like it at all. And they're getting these people pumped up, aggravated, mad, angry, and then they're saying, but don't worry. It's all figured out. It's all warned. We fixed it all. It's coming any day now. People only believe that so long. Fucking Simon's already had some of his fans Minecraft themselves. When you're in that desperate of a situation that you're willing to do that, don't tell me you ain't also willing to do more to pick up arms against someone else. I guarantee you are. There's people that do it all the time. They use the police force or the CIA or the Secret Service to take their own life. There'll be a paper trail. There'll be a video trail. Who did they follow? Who did they watch? What did they share? Who did they vote for? That's the same thing they do anytime that there's some type of shooting, right? The first thing they do is like, oh, I bet he's a white male. I bet he voted for Trump. I bet it's this person. I bet it's that person. Well, wait until there's 10,000 of them or 100,000 of them that are pissed off like that. And they're setting it up for them perfectly. Perfect.
Same with you people in the religious order standing at that pulpit. I said
the same way that just imagine, like, God forbid, just imagine something happened to one of your family members, okay, or like your kids or something you really care about. And then someone kept telling you, like, oh, justice is coming. Don't worry. It's already fixed. We got it. Don't worry. And then you go on for years not worrying, trusting them. Then you find out at the end that it was all fucking bullshit. Of course you're going to be mad and upset and possibly take justice into your own hands, or what you believe is justice. Now it's all based on a lie. Who knows what'll happen at the end of this? It definitely could be a trap, basically. It's a trap set up to grab who they can and blame everybody around them.
Said this weekend, Patriot Street Fighter is a smokeout operation. That's what this is. We are going to find out who's who in this battle. We're going to find out who deserves to be spreading a message to the masses and you other people that should be somewhere else. Whatever area is your area that you play in, believe me, just like these criminals, there is nowhere to run or hide. For those of you who are not going to step up to the plate and tell the American people the raw, hard facts and illustrate to them that you're in this not for money, fame, or power, none of which I give a shit about. You're in this for the truth, the freedom. It's going to be known. It's going to be known. I don't care what your personal fallibilities are, because if you don't have them, I would be afraid to be around you.
There's people begging for med beds. There's people not making payments. There's people that's going to lose everything. People that aren't taking jobs because they know the reevaluation's coming, or not paying their taxes, or not paying their mortgage or car payments. There's people that's going to lose a lot on the premise that they were lied to. Were they stupid to believe it? That's debatable, I guess. A lot of people fell down the rabbit hole. It's easy to fall down the rabbit hole because you don't buy it all at once. You buy a small piece, and then another piece that connects to that piece. And then you run into another guy who's saying things that you believe, but he adds another piece. And then this other he links to another person who adds a different piece. So you don't buy it all at once. It's a piece at a time until you're in further than you ever imagined you would be. And even when I say it and lay it out, yeah, it sounds crazy. But when they say it out, it sounds normal. Like it's that's the part I can't get. Because I've been in places where like I took something one piece at a time and went too far with it for sure. But when I said it out loud, there was no fucking way I could be like, oh, this is a valid way to think. Like this is something that I am sure that this is happening. When you say it out loud, like, oh, yeah, everybody we don't like, they've been rounded up, executed, and by our own government, and they've been replaced by clones who could possibly be aliens, but are definitely clones. Some of them are body doubles. There's body doubles and clones, and they've been rounded up and executed for their crimes secretly. Tens, hundreds, thousands of people, and they're actually filming the clones at a closed movie set that no one's leaked out yet. That happens either in Atlanta because Tyler Perry owns it, or in California. And actually, Trump's still in charge, but he can't come back to power because he needs people to see how corrupt these people are. But it's not really those people; it's their clones doing the corrupt things that those really people would have done. And everybody's keeping this a secret, but most people know it. And the military's involved, and the military's taking it over, but none of the military's leaking it out. And no one's giving any clues except for these cipher clues that you have to distinguish yourself on message boards and Telegram chats. And then you gotta read between the lines. Trump can't come back until everyone's convinced that he should come back, and until then the military's actually in charge. But they put Joe Biden's administration in charge as a puppet to make Joe Biden's administration look bad. And we're all just sitting here waiting it out. Oh, by the way, all money is going to be reevaluated, and it's all going to be equal. So there is no power of the dollar anymore because everything is the dollar. Everything is equal to. They're also going to reevaluate gold and silver because evildoers in this world have been devaluing it just so you couldn't get wealthy on it. It's a whole big thing. They discovered most of the gold in tunnels underneath the Vatican. They brought thousands of truckloads out of there, and that's the gold they're going to distribute to us because we'll no longer have jobs because our jobs are going to be replaced by alien technology. Then instead we'll be paid to sit at home. But it's not like socialism and universal basic income. It's more like something else and universal basic income. So that'll be good. Plus, there's alien technology that they can use to heal any disease. Out of 4 beds, you can heal any disease in the world. That's basically how that works. So just get ready for that. Like when you lay it all out and say it aloud, there's no way that you can believe all that shit.
Because you can't teach anybody anything if you never make a mistake. But when your choices are redundant, repetitive, losing strategies, not a mistake. These are professional choices that you're making on the basis of what you believe in. And if this is a track you're going to run on, you're going to show everybody what you believe in. The general orthodoxy, which has nearly wrecked this country, which leads to the complete, utter, wholesale devastation of humanity, and its only opportunity for spiritual ascension that we're never going to have again.
Not to mention the people have pushed away their I didn't even go on that we're going to a new dimension at the center of our universe at a different sun because the real sun isn't real. It's a solar generator. But anyways, that gets even crazier. I guess not everybody believes that, but yeah, it's just these people that are going to be upset, that are going to be embarrassed, that are going to be angry and not know who to be angry at. They've also pushed all their support system away. So their family who didn't believe, they don't speak to them anymore. Their kids who said they were who had to cut off contact with them because they were acting so fucking crazy, but they're not going to be able to talk to them. They're not going to be able to call their family. They're not going to be able to speak to the people who could probably help them the most, who probably need to be there for them. They're not going to feel like supporting them. General Craven, The Truth bought you 2 6-packs. Thank you very much for the 2 6-packs, General Craven. I appreciate it.
This moment's never coming. Everything that is now in play, cosmically, spiritually, physically, quantum realm stuff, isn't coming again. This is the moment. This is the dawn of the golden age. We are now at the precipice. And what happens to us as a species is wholly dependent on the people who are in positions of influence to help the people understand what's happening here and the truth.
All you guys in this for money, fame, and power. If you think you're not going to answer, you might be able to bullshit me. You can bullshit your people. But guess what? There's one entity that you're not going to escape. One. If you profess to believe, and you buy into your own bullshit that you put on everybody else, right now, you should be in one of two positions. Either I'm pretty afraid right now because he may be right, or you may be inspired and confident, say, you know what? Numbers do not lie. Math never lies. This is what we need to do.
Mm.
Some of you guys have the courage that Linwood has, Mike Lindell, General Flynn, people putting their real and
courageous
on the line here and their families. Why do they draw big numbers? Why is there so much reverence? If I have to answer this question for you people, I recommend you tiptoe out the door, shut it, come back when the job is done. I'm sorry I'm talking to you guys like this. I know it might be disrespectful, but at this point, I don't give a shit. We need you on deck. We need your power. We need your passion. We need your compassion, but we need a mindset of a battlefield warrior that understands that suave and debonair is not going to win this war.
Mm.
You need to tie the tactics and the mental framework of actual kinetic warfare to your verbal machine.
Actual kinetic warfare needs to be tied to your verbal machine. He's not even saying real shit. Like he's not even using real phrases. He's just making this shit up. Tie this kinetic warfare to your verbal machine and show up at my conferences.
Without that, en masse, we lose. And if you're not going to do it, I'm going to keep this up until I find people that have the magnitude of your intellect and maybe even the conviction for your path you have right now. And I'm going to influence them in a direction to want to fight. If you can't see this right now, the writing on the wall, there is no help for you. None, including you people in the religious order. It's time to cut the bullshit on all levels. And folks, I'm telling you right now, these people that have these mega churches, mega mansions, multiple sports performance cars, jets, churches that are so opulent, do you think Christ would stand out in front of one of these churches and say, job well done? Do you honestly believe that?
That's right. He's just making up the lingo as he goes.
You better ante up to the right bar. You're going to lose your flock. And I hate to say this. I'm just one guy, one pissed off guy. It's a patriot. If you don't start doing right by it, I'm
patriot.
I'm going to make sure you do.
2F bought you a 6-pack. Ridge Runner Veritas Machine. Motherfucking kicking grifters' asses. Thank you very much. Thank you for that tip. I appreciate it.
You either want to win this battle.
He wants a mega church. That's exactly right.
Things that you covet that do nothing for the flock or win the war. It's up to you. I'm going to do everything I can to help those of you succeed who really want to succeed, whether it's putting together Patriot events or whatever, or any of you folks. And believe me, I can't imagine why you'd really want to talk to me. I have no great answers. I don't have any prophetic visions. I don't see things. God doesn't show me things. I'm sorry. It just doesn't happen. I feel there's a presence around me all the time, but I'm not one of those people who have prophetic dreams. My dreams always suck. They're kind of negative and dark, and I don't know why. I think it's sometimes satanic influence because it doesn't make sense to me. And they're not evil dark, but just like that really wasn't inspired. I'm not that guy. I'm not the guy to look to for
He's having satanic influence dreams.
I can only speak to you at a human level in this reality on this planet as the Matrix has been built. And I can tell you, you have no power. You might think you do. You have no power. Because if you had true power, this world wouldn't look like it does. This country wouldn't look like it does. You're losing. Now, obviously, the satanic order, who is parodying themselves as part of spirituality and our God.
I thought we already won, though.
Moloch, Lucifer, whatever they want to name it that
Pantomime,
day.
Right?
But if that worked, why this slow descending into hell on earth? Not working. It's not working. And there's how many of you out there around the world? How many of you? Small churches, small parishes, a lot of great people, good ones too. But those of you that have the biggest voices that reach far and wide, guess what? Epic fail. Epic fail. Satan's kicking your forking asses. I always wonder if this is going to be the one rant that finally makes people say, we're done, or find a way to make me done. At this point, you can see I don't really care. I don't care. I care about these people. I care about those people on the street.
Now he's under attack again.
I care about the people going hungry. The girl that I gave some clothes to that was beautiful, angelic eyes, smiling, happy. Told her it's not going to be like this because there's an army of people like me taking down these thieves, criminals, and scumbag bankers to make sure you get what God intended for you. I see them. I live amongst them. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay near these people. 25-year convict, black guy, teeth rotted out, right out of prison. Half an hour conversation in a 7-Eleven. Trying to sell him on himself. He's being honest with me. For whatever reason, these kind of people, they tell me anything. In fact, most people have always been that way. They'll tell me stuff like a hairdresser. I'm like, I should have been a hairdresser. I should have learned to cut hair because I get all the gossip of their lives. Somebody I never met. Do you do that? Mr. Megachurch preacher? Do you take the time? I don't know. You might be too close that they'll breathe on your $5,000 suit or your $250,000 Lamborghini.
Ooh.
Maybe not.
Truth bombs over here. Scott must be the first person to ever call out a mega church preacher for taking all their donations and then really refusing to help their congregation. You know, they say, if you want to go to heaven, you need to pay me money. I'll help you out. I'll get you there. And then other people say shit like, if you were really part of this movement or a real patriot or really wanted something to happen in this country, you would show up at my conferences and pay me money. Or don't show up and do the no access tickets.
I'm going to say this. I'm as fallible as anybody you know. Believe me. I fought a multi-decade war against Satan himself. I did. I don't talk about it. I mentioned that it happened first time probably 2 months ago. It's a war I fought for a long time. I figured I'm probably going to lose it. But there came a day that I went all in. I'm going all in. Now today, here I sit. Now I know what I know. This thing can be defeated. To me, somewhat miraculous. From my experience, it's mine. It's not for you to know. But I never lost faith in it. But I know what it looks like. And I know how deceiving it can be. Maybe you get a little bit of that grip on you too. But you have an opportunity to prove your creator right, that power can defeat him.
It's turtle time, hence the 4.20 tips. I do not know how you can put up with these people on a day-to-day basis. I think I'd rather 127 days my right arm than do this all the time like you do. You are a stronger person than I.
Oh, that was from the Russian of the 420 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, they get old sometimes. Sometimes I don't feel like covering their bullshit again. And then some days we get a masterpiece from them. Thank you very much for the tip.
Anything. I wasn't called to do this. People say you've been called to do it. Maybe I was. I don't. That's a leap for me. Yeah, God called me to do this. And I love it when people tell me it warms my soul. Maybe true. If they feel that way, then great. I just decided I have no choice anymore. I'm tired of my soul being ripped apart by these failures and these horrible scumbags. So if I got to kick somebody in the proverbial balls or something in the proverbial balls to get somebody to wake the hell up and stop bullshitting themselves or the rest of the world and get in the fight and get the job done in the only way it can be done, then I guess this is what I got to do. Whatever may come, may come. Maybe I succeed, maybe I don't. Maybe I win, maybe I fail. But you know what? Maybe I go down in flames. But the good thing is this, contrary to a lot of you, at least my tombstone will say, here lies Scott McKay. He fights.
He fights.
Nothing else needs to be said. Why? Because I'm fighting for the people. I don't tell them that. I don't have to tell them that. I show them. I show them the price I'm willing to pay to free them from your bonds of bullshit or the bonds of tyranny from these people. So I'm going to implore you people out there that have big reach, broad reach, brilliant minds, and money. Start going after this thing like your life depends on it. Many of you heard this before. Fox and the rabbit. It's a duel that happens every day. Fox trying to catch the rabbit. Fox is smarter, faster, quicker, faster in the long run. Most often doesn't catch the rabbit. Why is it? Fox is running for his lunch. The rabbit's running for its life. When you start looking at this war as a matter of life and death, not the trough that you get to feed from, then and only then do you have a shot at victory and a shot to contribute to us winning this. The longer you guys keep faking yourselves out, you just sentence how many more children to death?
Oh, God, the children.
The border. Trafficked from the south for the adrenochrome machine. Join yourselves in your nice, comfortable beds, hotel rooms, having drinks, your clubs, whatever you do. They'll know eventually. So you decide. I didn't see this coming tonight. But I guess what? Now it's there. So let's start proving me wrong. I'll help you do it. But make no mistake, make no mistake. We're all going to answer. Every one of us are going to answer to these children, the ones that make it. So anyways, we are going to be on the tipping point here coming up in about 23 minutes.
That's the end of his rant, I think.
We got the buses done. Got to get the hauler done. But they can put the bus out in Telegram. It's got Revolution Radio on the side, the tipping point, Revolution Radio, full throttle truth hammer. And it's ready to go. They sent those pictures over today. It was in a place that's so long. They got to take like pictures of it long way, sort of an angle. And I'm like, oh, this really looks pretty cool. I went a full on side shot. They couldn't get back far enough from where they were to get the full on side shot. Looks like they did a great job on that. Check out Telegram. They're there. So we'll get linked up with Cloud Hub, get this stuff moving as far as getting us all collectively getting together. I'm so proud of you people that came yesterday, exchanging phone numbers, exchanging contacts, making friends, being in an environment that you belong in and is symbiotic with what you all want to accomplish. All I do is encourage you to set sail, go out there and start getting engaged, run for school board if that's what's your passion. Go help some homeless people, donate to some of these organizations or work for them for free. I got one I'll talk about the next day or two that really truly does have access to maybe not the kids are talking about, but other children have been really abused. Do those things, set attainable goals. I talked to a couple guys going to run for really sharp guy up in the Northeast, run for governor. I'd say, look, set attainable goals. Running for something where it's a guaranteed loss, that's not contributing. Run for something that you have a shot at. Victory is what we need, not examples, right? Put your talents where they are. Somebody say, Scott, you could run for president. I'm going to say, don't.
Oh, God.
Maybe I could run for Congress if I ever wanted to throw myself into the sewer, which I'll never do. Why? Because I've got enough background and experience. Well, none actually inside that machine, obviously. Maybe I'd be qualified, maybe not, but at least I would set my target where I have a chance to bring a message that would take down this idiocy. But I would sure as hell wouldn't be stupid enough to run for president. Why? It's a guaranteed loss. Why would I do that to myself or the country or my talent?
There you go. Guaranteed.
Attainable goals where you can win and build on it. Go to the next level. You don't jump on the NFL football field. You start out in Pee Wee League or junior high. It doesn't make sense. I'm going to go in the NFL. Set attainable goals so you can win. So
now he's in the NFL.
Winner. By the way, that person just won this.
He snuck in that McKay 2024 real smooth.
Street Fighter. I don't want to say this person ran for whatever. They lost. We don't need Patriot Street Fighters losing. We need them winning. We need them
only winners.
That is my advice for the day. We're going to be back here and back on air here in about 10 minutes. Revolution Radio, revolution.radio in Studio B. Scott McKay, the tipping point. Come and see me there. And we got about 2 hours. Got a great guest, Gene Ho, inside the Trump camp. He's running for office down in his area. Looking forward to getting him on tonight. He's going to tell us some cool stuff that inside the Trump camp campaign, all those kind of things. So I'm going to say thanks, folks. Patriot Street Fighter here, over and out. Thanks for coming out, seeing yesterday. It was truly another honor, truly exciting. Love all of you people. As I limped out of there last night, staying on my feet every hour.
What's that it?
Thanks for coming out, seeing yesterday. It was truly another honor, truly exciting. Love all of you people.
Kind of ended mid-sentence, didn't it?
Staying on my feet every hour.
Okay, that was it. I thought he finished the sentence. Maybe it cut it off during the recording or something. I watched the live portion. I thought he finished the sentence and even played something at the end. Oh well, that was his rant against his own fans because that's the way it works now. That's the way it works now. Not only do you hate the left, do you hate non-Q believers, do you hate anybody who opposes Trump, but you just hate your own fans too, unless they pay you money for you to like them. And that's the way you get new fans and new money. Let's see if we can get the frogs are famous. Man, they are hopped up with all their new fucking. They're live right now, but we're not going there. We're going to the one from yesterday. They are hopped up on their brand new following that keeps popping up. They've grown so much since having Kirsten on. It's a pretty big deal. Okay, they are some Jubilee celebrating mofos.
As soon as I figure out what we're doing here.
Oh, we skip that. That's not one. That was not as funny as Scott's. Yo, yo, yo! Patriots!
Hey, welcome to the Frog News Network. This is Doug Cusma, and that's Mike Penny. You are got your mic off. Say something. Mike, are you there?
Something.
Hold your hand up. You're freezing. All right, guys, where are you watching us from on the Doug and Mike Frog News Network? Now,
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. All
There's such a delay. Wow.
Carolina. We're ready at 2,000, man. They want us bad.
Iowa in the house.
Ohio.
Louisiana. Charleston, Virginia.
Ontario, Canada in the house. Welcome to the show. You're live with Mike and Doug.
Big old Texas in the house.
Mooresville, North Carolina. That's where all the race shops are, most of them.
Granite
Hi
Falls,
from
North
New
Carolina.
Mexico. Sorry, Mike.
You
Go
all
ahead.
good? Chesterfield,
Oklahoma. Lower LA.
Jersey Shore.
South Florida. Texas. Williamsport, Pennsylvania in the house.
Sorry,
We're
I'm
at 35
trying
already,
to
Mike.
squid,
Good Lord, we
trying to
missed a
skip
day.
by.
They be wanting us. We missed y'all too.
Hold on. He keeps hitting the numbers. That's what I wanted to show you.
Garden
Arkansas
Valley, Idaho.
again. New York. Arkansas. A lot of Arkansas people in the house. Williamsport, Pennsylvania in the house. We're at 35 already, Mike. Good Lord, we missed a day. They be wanting us. We missed.
See, all they want to do is brag about their numbers now. Their numbers is never about the numbers. It was helping one person. It was doing its thing. It was never about the numbers. Now it's all about the numbers. It's all they want to fucking talk about. When they hit 12,000 on their live stream, Doug says he's shaking so bad he can't take a picture of it. Shaking so bad he can't take a picture of it. So I'm gonna skip ahead in front of all their introductions. I really just want to see them complain about the show, really, and do their little questions and shit.
No, he can't see private chat. He can only see.
Oh, that's only for me and you, ain't it?
Yeah. That's
Thank
right.
you, Joseph.
How do I send it to
But
him?
the information that they're letting out, guys, is very pertinent. And Rob's got obviously got a list. It's very good stuff, I'm sure.
Rob, are you friends with me on Facebook? I think he is. I'll send him the link that way. Bear with us, guys. Bear with us. We're at 5,600, Michael. Okay.
Sweet. I got Rob. I got Rob on Facebook.
You do?
Yeah.
Send him the link.
I'm
Send
sending
him the link. Beam him up.
Beam me up,
It's funny.
Scotty.
It's funny, but they actually can beam people places. They did it like 10 years ago.
Hold on before the frogs get too far started. Looks like we got some 99 news headed in. Holly Wally. Hold on just a second. Let me find your music, buddy. You want to listen to your music? You know what tomorrow is, Ollie? It's your last day of school. Here we go. Ready? Let's play your music.
I want money. I want Papa.
Ollie, are you there? Can you hear us? Ollie.
Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news.
All right, tell them who you are. Who are you? What's your name?
Ollie with 99 News.
Ollie with 99 News. Don't yell, you'll hurt their ears.
Okay. 20.
All right, what you been doing?
Wait.
Those are hearts.
So, what else?
Uh-huh. Ollie. You just said Ollie.
Why? That's not my name.
Oh, well.
That's not my
What
name.
is your name?
Ollie is your name. It go with O and L A. Go with I and
V
E
R
R.
Oliver.
O.
Oliver.
Okay.
Oliver. Right?
Hey there, man.
Brought you 5 6-packs. Bring on the reptilians. Oh, no.
Hey
Thank
there,
you very
man.
much. 5 6-packs. Bring on the reptilians. Thank you. That's enough chickens. Now what? How's school been going? I heard you haven't been doing much at school, have you? It's almost
Don't
over.
let me talk.
Hey, where are you going to school next? Ollie, where are you going to school next?
Ollie, what grade do you go to next?
I thought she sent me more chicken.
I know, they're sending you chickens.
So where do you go to school next?
With who? Who's your next school with?
I know.
Yes, you do. You told me the other day.
I know you know.
It's at Bubba's school. Tell them it's at Bubba's school.
Bubba go
Stop saying chicken. That's enough. Okay? Okay, but that doesn't mean you have to say them. They want you to talk to them, buddy. Talk to them.
We're
You're going to be at Bubba's school next.
What?
You're going to be at Bubba's school with him, right?
Yeah.
And your school's almost over. There's just one more day left. One more day of school left.
Okay.
And then it's over.
Okay.
Right?
I want more chicken.
Here's for the boys' rent money. The landlord is a hard ass. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Travis.
Oh,
Well, I don't care if it hurts your eardrum. How's your baseball going?
Why is it?
How's baseball going?
Cool.
Good?
Where is that? Tell
I don't
me
know.
where that is.
I don't know, buddy. Let's say a cow.
Cow. Cow.
So it looks like. What do you think? When's your last day of school?
I know.
I just told you 3 times it's tomorrow.
And Mom?
You got a party. Mommy went and bought party supplies for you. You excited?
Wait, I got something. I got to get down.
It's probably because you weigh 130 pounds.
No, he doesn't.
What do you want to tell everybody?
What?
Tell everybody whatever you want.
I want.
What do you want to say? Not what do you want. They're not buying you things.
I want. Hey, you know what? Why you send me real cool?
Why'd you send little unicorn? Oh, okay.
Oh,
but what do you want to tell them?
I want more real cool.
Ollie, what did you lose?
Don't a pin. Hey, it.
The arm down the drain.
Yeah, cut.
Well, we don't play in the bathtub with toys that have small parts. Right.
Bend the arms off.
What do you want to tell everybody? Stop.
10.
You were going to say something before you got distracted. What did you tell everybody? What do you want to tell them?
Send me more real cool.
Send me more unicorns.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Tell everybody you love them. Good night.
Good night.
Ollie with.
And now, you got who will go now, or you may go.
Guys, you gotta hurry up and go night or you're gonna miss school. All right. We got another one too. Hold on just a second. Y'all are coming in too fast. I can't even play your music.
Okay, hey, should I grab the mic?
Oliver and Liam, buy yourselves some ice cream.
Buy yourself some ice cream. Oliver living from Del Croy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tip.
We can buy more than just ice cream. We can buy like 3 Sonic ice cream bars. But coincidentally, the amount you gave us, $15, is the cost of the game we are talking about. But I'll talk about that in a second. First, we all have a little section about other stuff that happened today. So first, the coach, we were like practicing before we actually started, and the coach said, "Hey, did your dad tell you that I saw him flying the airplane?" And yeah, he said he saw us, and I.
He didn't see you. I invited him over. Well, Papaw invited him over. Him and his sons. You were at your Grammys.
Okay. But yeah, I asked him, wait, which airplane was it? And I said, was it the one with big wheels? And he said it was the big white one, which is exactly what it looks like with big wheels. So I was like, yeah, that one. And I told him we 3D printed it with styrofoam and stuff.
Yeah, we built it out of foam and 3D printed some stuff.
Upside down face,
Wow.
orange heart, USA.
That said, upside down face, orange heart, U.S. Rachel LaCroix, thank you very much for those $15. I appreciate it.
Back to back. Thanks, guys.
That's not for you.
Thanks, guys, for
That's not for you.
what you're giving.
Yeah, we built it out of styrofoam. They haven't. That's going to be on the other channel, but they haven't seen it yet. The new one. They saw the first one I built, but since then I've crashed a whole pile of them. There's a whole pile in the corner of wrecked airplanes.
Yeah, I remember. We had this. Remember, there was a black one that looked like a giant wing, and we were flying it down the hill. And when the final time it broke, it sounded like someone's spine breaking it. And it was like this before. It was like in shape, and it was just a little damage. And then the entire thing just ripped apart, and you could. It was only holding like by this much. That's like when it looked like when you pull the toilet paper off, but you don't pull it all the way, so only a little bit got tore off.
It was it's been hard learning how to fly the airplane.
Yeah. Also, remember how I told you guys about how I read 40 books, and how I
still have the Corsair. I didn't destroy it. Instead, I went to other planes, and I've got one I really like, and I've got the Corsair. But I have to swap. I only have one set of motors and servos, and so I have to swap the stuff back and forth. But still, I got them.
Okay, but because I read the 50 books, she said she would give us a reward, or 40 books. And guess what I got, guys? I got a bookmark. That's a shark.
Yeah, you got it in the mail as a present, right, from your teacher.
And for some reason, me and Dad spent 2 minutes in the car dissecting this like it was a murder mystery. And then we hadn't taken out all of it. I guess Dad didn't notice.
So we couldn't figure out who sent him a bookmark. It was from Amazon, but he just said you received a present. And there were 3 pieces of paper in there I pulled out, and none of them said who it was from. So then it said, scan this barcode to personally thank the person. So we scanned the barcode, we went to the website, we clicked through the thing, and finally it said Sarah. And he's like, oh, that must be my teacher. But what I didn't know is there was one more piece. There was actually 4 pieces of paper in there, and the last piece of paper told us who it was from, and it was from his teacher, right?
Yeah. So we went through all of that to find one paper that confirmed it.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. We broke it down like our life depended on it. Okay.
We were curious.
Yeah. Oh, also one sure thing. At baseball, they were playing music, and while I was going to bat, they played Africa. I take the reins down in Africa. That one, and I was grooving while I was going up to bat. Okay. Now here comes the actual game. Now, this game is only $15. This is actually a remake of the first episode we did on Game Trade. Are you ready? drum roll, enter the gungeon. Yeah, that game. I've played way too much of this game. I have 180 hours on this game, and I still haven't unlocked all the characters. It took me 120 hours to beat the game once. And then I had to beat it 4 times again just to unlock the final character. And I haven't even locked the final character. Okay, so I'll first cover what you do in the game. Okay, so in Enter the Gungeon, everything is gun related. There's normal guns that shoot bullets. There's a big bullet that shoots pistols. There's a dragon that shoots bubbles and burps and downs a can of soda as it reloads. There's a bunch of guns. There's a bunch of references, like the Tearjerker, which is a reference to the Binding of Isaac, and a bunch of more references. And the reason I said the Tearjerker is actually because I got it in the run I was playing before this. Yes, that's what I was playing right before this. Yeah, I love this game. It just, all the things connect so well. And if you get hit by something, sometimes you might feel like it's just a tiny bit bad, but most of the time you're like, okay, yes, I did do that. And this game is like really hard. Like I said, it took me 120 hours to beat this game once. And I had to beat it I think I beat it, let's see. So there's 4 characters, and you have to beat all of their past. And I beat one thrice, or 3 times. So 4 plus 2 is 6. So I beat the game 6 times. That's a lot of times to beat one game. And I still haven't beat it with all the characters. I'm looking at the robot. Why does this character exist? We'll get to him later. Okay, so the main mechanics is you dodge roll, you flip tables, and you shoot guns. The end, of that section. Now we're going to talk about the characters. This is the real meat and bones of the game. And now, for the first character, I started out, and this is the first pass I beat, the Marine. The Marine starts with 1 piece of armor, and he wears a helmet whenever he has armor on. And then when he loses it, I kind of get sad because he looks cooler when he has armor on. He looks like Doom Guy. But his main weapon is good. He also has an accuracy up. And that's him. He's pretty good. Now the Hunter, she starts out with the basic 6-shooter, which is a decent gun. Now the crossbow, which is really good on the 1st and 2nd floors, because this thing just one-shots enemies. There was periods I went through this game. I started with playing the Marine, then I got bored of him, so I went to the Hunter, and then I went back to the Marine and beat the game, and I was like, why didn't I do that sooner? But with the Hunter, I started out with the crossbow on the 1st floor just to defeat the first boss because it's so fast. And then I opened the chest after that, and then I continued. But her past... Wait, actually, I'll talk about the past later. Yeah. So the pilot is the last past I beat, and he starts out with this crappy gun. He has 6 bullets, and it does 2 damage. He sucks. He also starts with he can carry 2 active items, and he also has shops go down in price, which is really good. That's probably the only reason I beat his pass to unlock that. So yeah, that's the pilot. Now for the convict. The convict, basic a gun that sucks. The sawed-off shotgun, which is just a shotgun, that's pretty good for the first and second floors, for just clearing like the basic rooms. And she has the Molotov cocktail, which when she throws it on the ground, it makes fire, which is pretty good.
I'll tell him rescue.
Yeah. But she also has it so whenever she gets hit, she does what you do whenever you get hit and rages, which makes her shoot faster and do more damage. Okay, now for the bullet, this guy's easy. He just has a sword called Blasphemy, which can block enemy bullets and shoots a laser, or not a laser, like a projectile mini sword that doesn't block bullets when you're at full health. And he has a cape.
How many more characters are there?
There's only 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do them really fast. This guy, for his second thing, is his cape. He doesn't take contact damage, so that means you could run straight into somebody and it doesn't affect you. You can't run straight into bullets though. Okay, the robot. This is my least favorite character. He has a gun that's pretty good. He has this water thing. He splats down water, and then with his other upgrade, an accuracy up, electrified bullets, and makes the water electrified. Now the bad thing about this character, you're probably saying he's pretty good. No, his health is only armor, so you can never take red health. The master rounds, which usually give you another piece of health, just give you 1 armor, which can be taken away in 1 hit. So you're constant state of fear, because if something hits you, that's a permanent health down until you get another armor. And most of the time, the place just gives you red health. Okay, now for the paradox. This is the easiest character to explain. Random starting gun, random second gun, and random passive. And now for the gunslinger, the best character in the game. He starts out with a regular gun called the Slinger. Yes, haha, funny. Slinger, gunslinger. And he is a basic gun. It's like the 6-shooter, but better. And whenever it's out of ammo, he throws it and has a chance to stun. And his passive is the coolest thing ever. Whenever you pick up a gun, it gives you all synergies. So, for example, in the run I'm at, I picked up the Tearjerker, and now it gives me a giant face, and the tears do more damage, and they're red, and they're bigger. So yeah, that's good. Okay, that's all the characters, and I'll go over my favorite pass. This will be fast. The pilots, you go in the spaceship and shoot a giant spaceship. For this, you unlock the wingman and the shop thing. The wingman is a little orbital that shoots missiles. And let's think, what else is there? The gunslingers. This is probably the hardest pass. Their final boss is the Lich, which is really hard. It's like 3 phases. And you know what you do? You fight 2 of the first phase at the same time. But the second one does 2 times damage. It's a jammed one. So yeah, that's really fun. You unlock the Lichy Eye bullets, which is the synergy thing. And I don't know what else you unlock because I haven't unlocked the gunslinger yet. Bah. But let's think of the other pass. This is the final pass probably. The bullet, you face off as against a species of it's a magic elf, but the elf is actually a character that you sell stuff. His name is the Sales Creep, and he gives you money. So as the bullet, if you walk up to the Sales Creep, he'll run away because he's scared of you because you killed the big magic man in there. But then you fight Cannon, which is the funniest joke ever because it's a mix on Ganon, and he's a pig. and his name is Cannon. Then you defeat him, and you unlock Blasphemy, and you unlock something else that I forgot what it is. Okay, that is the final remake of Gungeon, or my final remake video of Gungeon. This is like one of my favorite games ever made, right behind Hollow Knight. And so that was my review of Gungeon Remastered. I'll see you next time. 2 days until the summer special, May 19th. Bye. That was Liam with Game Train.
Thank you, buddy. Good job. You're going to have to breathe more often. You're going to pass out. Jesus Christ. Oh, let me turn back on all the noise gates. Hold on. Jesus. I have no idea what he said, but I hope you guys did, or at least enjoyed it, because oh man. I don't anyways, let's hop back into this, I guess.
States to Germany. Imagine if you got lost in space. Oh, that's another show. Boot Biden. Wait till you hear what we heard about Biden today.
Wait till you hear. We heard something about Biden.
Yeah, go ahead, spill the beans, man. Let's start talking.
All right, here we go. Let me find it. George News, which is very reliable, by the way. Is it this one? All right, give me a second to find it. Statement by Donald Trump. It's got to be the one from the day. Nope, that's another one. Breaking news. New polling by CBS on the state of the Republican Party, which is very strong, by the way. President Trump, strong hold on the GOP. 80% of the Republicans agree with the removal of Liz Cheney from the GOP. Leadership and only 20% disagree. The poll also showed that 67% of the Republicans said that they're not consider Sleepy Joe a legitimate winner of the 2020 presidential election. Neither do I. Facts and data always prove.
Tragedies.
So when you got the CBS tweeting that out, and you know, that's strong, because usually their polls never go in favor of 45, and they certainly would never say that he was that Biden wasn't the legitimate winner. Wouldn't you agree, Mike?
Absolutely, I would agree.
That was big news to hear that today. Yes, he's our president. Any other thing is just silly.
All right, Rob's got a link.
Just okay, so I'm just waiting for him to get in the green room. Let him on. He does a lot of investigative stuff too. I seen him right.
Oh yeah, he's our investigator.
Really, I'm from Newport News, Denby area. Good. Welcome to the show. Welcome, Walnut Hill, Florida. Well, we're waiting on
Haley and
45. Yes.
Not my potato.
Jackass Joe must go. That's a good rhyme. Jackass Joe must go. West Virginia. We're just waiting because we're at 63. Keep bouncing it out, guys. I go under the knife.
Derek Grant.
Sorry.
Derek Grant. You're fine. Derek Grant asked, any truth to the story of Pence and an unidentified Chinese man being shot this morning?
No.
I've heard that. I've heard it several times.
No. When you go under the knife.
Not only this morning, I've heard he got shot earlier this past week, trying to escape the military. I would assume there's not much truth to it.
I wouldn't think there is either when the real Pence has been dead. They would have killed the clone.
Oh, okay.
Did they ever agree he was coming on and you just sent him a link or what?
I sent him a link. I have not heard from him yet.
Okay. Maybe he's camera shy. Anyway, what else is going on today? We're at 6,500 on my stream. 573.
Share it out, guys. Okay, so the first topic we talked about was the poll, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, and then most of the poll was done to Republicans. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
Well, they're saying that 67% of the Republicans do not recognize Biden as the president.
Now, from what I understand, the military was waiting to find out that 60% of the population was awake before they could start making their move.
Well, that's just the Republicans. I don't know if they want both sides.
Right.
Buffering bad. Check your internet.
But if we consider do what now?
Somebody said it was buffering. I said reboot their modem.
Oh yeah.
Somebody said Rob is camera shy. Well, keep putting stuff in there, Rob, or you could come in the green room, but then you could send us the comments in the private chat. Whatever you want to do, man. Don't be shy.
67% of the Republicans said they don't believe Biden's the real president. 80% of them voted for Trump. 80% of the country voted for Trump. That doesn't mean all Republicans either. There's a lot of independents and walk-away Democrats. I mean, the walk-away movement was so huge, and they downplayed it so much in the mainstream.
Why does the chat move so quick? Somebody put in the chat, Scott McKay wants to join. I wish he did. I'll send him a link in a minute. Scott, if you're out there and want to join, come on, bro. We put you on the show. Cold Beer Confessionals. Sounds good to me. But guys, big things are coming real did. I'll send him a link in a minute. Scott, if you're out there and want to join, come on, bro. We put you on the show. Cold Beer Confessionals. Sounds good to me. But guys, big things are coming real soon. I just know it is.
All right, so let's get down to our show.
Yes, go ahead, Michael. Oh, yes. Tell us what the great news is.
The great news. Okay, so guys, there is a bit, a lot going out about how biblical this is. Scott is on tour, that is right. But a lot is going out about how biblical this is, right?
Scott's forking busy. Go ahead, Mike. Finish it up. So what's going on?
All right, so the biblical talk is getting to be more and more, and there is a lot out there that ties to the Bible, okay? So what I'd like to do is, one, everybody's also talking about misinformation. So let's clear up a few things first. Like Rob's talking about the CIA headquarters in Langley, Virginia, being invaded by the 4th Marines Division, Trump Marines, all right? This supposedly happened like a month ago, all right? Well, the truth be told, it happened in 2017. And it happened in 2017, and a lot of intel, good intel, came from the raid. Now, some of it was leaked out by a couple of excited Marines, but from what I understand, and that story was told in 2017. Then Q picked it up and started telling it again in 2018 and 2019, and now we're all telling it again in 2021. All right, so Rob says...
Nah, I wasn't muted. Somehow the slider went down, I guess.
35
that was
trillion.
my fault.
Bush and Clinton embezzled 120 trillion. They stated it's all been recovered. All right.
Wow. Yeah,
and that's just the cash.
Thank you for having them say Cold Beer Confessional. That's all I was saying.
Flow. It's also, they found it when they raided the CIA headquarters, it's how they did it all, how they got all this money. They did all the money laundering, how they did all the double spy stuff, everything. Everything was there. Not only did it back it up in the cash flow, but it also backed it up in who did what.
They found bank accounts everywhere in Hillary's name and on hard drives at the Vatican Bank. They found that Obama had an account, the Clintons had an account.
Yes,
all these people had accounts that that money's been wiped out in them accounts anyway since we went and took the gold.
So a lot of people like Juan. Let's clear this up right quick. 107 was saying, "Oh, it's getting money back for our Social Security or our
Meat Hammer meets hair on a biscuit on Cold Beer Confessional."
Birth certificate is not true, and saying it was not going to happen on the interview he did with Veneman. Okay, Nick Veneman, I think is his last name.
Yeah,
but
Veneman.
Guys. All right,
that's how you say it.
If you ask God for discernment, you will know. You will start knowing. Okay, your gut will tell you. You'll get a gut instinct about things. Doug has got a real strong gut instinct about things, and he can tell from the words that he reads. He might have to read them 2 or 3 times, just like me. But eventually, it'll tell us, "Hey, guys, this is probably not a story we need to follow, or there's something happening here. And let's go dig down. Let's go dig down in it." All right. But the reason why they do that misinformation is because of stories like Rob's telling us, where all the money's been confiscated from 2017 to 2021, and they're still doing it. Okay, from all these evil, corrupt acts and people, and obviously they're hurting for money now at this point in the fight. And if they find out the American people is the next people in line to get the money that they're looking for and trying to steal back, then we're putting a target on the American people back, and it's unnecessary to do that. All we have to do is finish up with a kill shot. Okay, so. He's also saying that a lot of the kill shot has already been taken. Guys, the cabal has been taken down. We're watching a movie right now.
What my finger do with Keith.
Okay, and that's where the Pentecost and the revival play.
Jesus.
They keep talking about how
too many of y'all.
All right. It tells you in the Bible that the end times is near us with all activity, the same activities being described that are going on out there today. All right. I mean, a large part of China has been flooded. Okay.
Big storms, 2 tornadoes almost hitting the same place over there today.
Yep. So, I mean, we are in, according to the Bible, end times in Revelations, okay? But in Revelations 11:11, if you learn to read it correctly and you have the discernment to understand that the end times is not for us. It begins our Jubilee when the evil leaves the earth. The end time is for the evil. It's for the evil people and the evil acts, okay? They're going to be leaving our earth. God promised us, and he's going to keep that promise. The 23rd of May is the last day for that promise to come to fruition. And I do not believe by the 23rd of May that we'll have much evil left on the earth outside of what we see in this movie.
I hear you. I was just looking at the chat. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's going to be biblical.
That's for sure. And I agree.
Yep. Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
Hallelujah.
Somebody said Jeff B had some great intel. If he is on my Facebook page, I'd like to know his full name.
Dude, they go from yelling at me and cussing me and saying that I'm not welcome there to reading my messages in a couple of their streams. They are way behind the ball.
If y'all put it in there, we'll send him a link if he's got intel. We've always said if somebody's not shy to be on camera and wants to come on the show, we'll certainly bring him on. We're 8106. Mike, we broke the record.
Oh, there's the numbers again.
Thanks to you guys, not us. I mean, it's
that's
you guys
absolutely Scott.
and
all right.
Just here's something that's a good one. disinformation is necessary.
Yes. Okay, that is not just a Q thing. Q plus also, the 45, the 19 said the same thing. All right. Yes, Obama's guilty of identity fraud. All that came out of the CIA headquarters. The truth about his birth certificate. They killed a lady on the plane coming over with his real birth certificate, then doctored it.
Blood moon on the 26th, Mike. But know that God's in control. Absolutely, guys. Crazy.
Pentecost is the 23rd, guys. Revelations, verse 11. Look it up. Look it up right now.
Wow, we're just crushing it. Yeah, Rick, you're right. 8106 got password 8200 now, brother.
More numbers. I'm going to break the internet with 8,000 people.
What else did I see? That that Wisconsin, they're going to have a audit just like they did in Arizona. Is it New Hampshire or Maine? It's New Hampshire, isn't it?
New Hampshire's already having
one. Yeah,
one.
they're doing one also. And the kicker will be when Georgia kicks in. I want to see that that lady down there, Stacey Abrams or whatever her name is. I want to see her go away. I want to see her do the walk. I want to see her go to jail. She's crooked as a person can be crooked. Is Michelle Obama?
Got him named.
Ain't no Michelle Obama. That's Big Mike. They're all sting operations. Yes.
Bacon Otori out, Doug. Bacon Otori.
You know that big things will be going on in DC all week. We alluded to that the other day. That there were 3 to 4.
They have no idea that half their chat's trolls.
And there's no session of Congress or the Senate meeting or anything like that. What was going on is what we heard is tribunals were going on inside the Capitol building and at the White House.
Oh,
50 Secret Service.
That makes sense.
I don't know if they're training new snipers for that place or why. I've never seen that many Secret Service agents on top of the White House in full riot gear. I just never have seen that before. And thanks to Nancy Drew for putting them pictures up. And Telegram, she does an awesome job. They have scared my boys too bad over there. He won't cover nothing looking at the Capitol unless he's going by about 40 miles an hour. Richard Citizen Journalist he signed an NDA or something because he's
another bit of information that came out of the CIA headquarters. Rob's reporting right now. It says the report says Ted Cruz is a Canadian citizen and also changed his birth certificate committing identity fraud.
And we all know that our vice president can't become president. She's an anchor baby. Her parents weren't born in this country, so she cannot take office. She's
there you go.
Illegitimate.
Anchor baby.
Big Mike would have had the swing vote. Get it? All right, enough with the jokes. Doug sent you a message on Facebook Messenger. Cool. Let me go look. I don't see it. All right, let me.
Oh, God.
Did you send it to Doug Kuzma and not Douglas Kuzma? Make sure you send it to Doug Kuzma on Facebook because, Rob, I'm not seeing it.
Lindsey Graham was a traitor, absolutely. Guys, y'all are starting to catch on large in part to a lot of the.
Y'all are finally catching on to what we've been saying.
Keep carrying it out as long as we can and get involved in our local communities and rise them up and unite each other. Okay. The unity is what's going to give us strength in the name of Jesus. All right.
Rob, I'm still looking for, somebody said gave me a message. Could you say that again? Because the chat's going so quick, I can't stop it. So
Jeff,
if you want to come on the show, send me a message if you're my friend on Facebook and I'll send you a link.
He doesn't know how to get to his other inbox.
It's not about
guaranteed.
To heaven. The Bible clearly states that it's the removal of the evil from the weak, God's people, goodness. That's what's happening now. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate the comment, brother.
God's people just aren't in Israel, guys. God's people is all over the world.
Well,
Israel is one to watch, and Israel is one we Americans should protect and side with, according to the Bible. But we're all God's people. If we
there's a cheeseburger, you wouldn't miss it.
Okay, so let me get another comment up here. Franklin Graham. I don't have any comment for the camel toe is also. You mean Bob Marley? The other one. What does he call him?
Since DJT is going to be our 19th president,
I sharded. Will I be forgiven?
But he can run for third term.
What's wrong with y'all?
What Lynn Wood said, he is still president, and if they needed codes for a nuclear attack or authorization for a giant attack on a country, they would not go to Biden for any codes. It would come from 19 or 45. So what is that?
Yes.
Flashbang, that's his name. Flashbang and Bob Marley. That's who's running our country. It's sad but true. What happens after the Arizona recount? Well, hopefully they won't recount the rest of the states, but we don't know how many more they might do. They've seen enough cheating. And Arizona was the king of it. From what I've heard, the whole country was done from Arizona. Do you know, from what I heard, is that Smartmatic, the people with the machines, had their own office in their county courthouse. Are you kidding me?
All right, so
to cheat. Let's walk up the hall.
Let's dive into that, guys. Why we need to be in our local municipalities. Why we need to understand that our republic counseled us being sovereign citizens. All right, not all capital letters, because the judge is a servant of the court, not the people like they try to tell us he is. All right. That's why you see no justice being served right now. The court system is nothing more than a cabal banking system. Okay. When they get you up in there, they have their way with you and you can't do anything about it because you're a piece of property to them.
Okay. I thought I was a boat.
Chat on yours?
Yeah.
What do you got?
Where?
On my chat, it says 8,900. Oh, my God.
Oh, I can't see how many people are on.
89, bro. Keep it going, guys.
Oh, my God. 8,900.
That's exactly right.
Coming.
More numbers.
Trump reopened. Let's see. What does that say?
Lynn Wood is God undercover. That makes sense. It's like an undercover boss. So since he's the boss of the world, he come down here to check on everybody. He's been handing multiple people a gun and a child and a camera. You know what to do.
Give me any date. So I don't
Trump
know why
reopened
you
the
guys put
investigation
that
from JFK assassination and are finding the Bushes are the main player. Absolutely.
Where did it go? Boom. What's going to happen with all these restrictions with passports? I got the best one of all. Or Delta requiring the jab for others in the coming weeks. That ain't going to happen. And here's the question of the day, guys. I haven't seen it in the link yet, in the chat. Here's the question everybody ought to be asking. What about people giving blood that's had the jab? Does it contaminate all our blood? Can we not accept that blood if somebody else is having an operation? That worries me for Thursday. I think
a lot of that is narrative about division. That's just my own personal opinion. I don't have any of the facts on that. But I can tell you this right here. All these requirements about passports and jabs, guys, they cannot do that. All right. And if we allow them to do it, it means we have allowed them to do it. Okay. But if we call to these offices of these supposed politicians until they're out of the way and we have some real people in there, if we call to their office, let them know that we're going to drag them out of there by the hair of their head if they allow this to happen.
Right.
Because we, the people, have the power, guys. If we allow it to happen, it will happen. If we don't allow it to happen, it will not happen.
Right. So I think the upcoming week is going to be super interesting. As you know, we don't give no more dates, no times. We got to stay loyal. We got to stay close to our knowing that God's in control of everything. Hey, I got a message from somebody. Hold on.
This is my opinion. This is my opinion about Alex Jones. Okay. This is just my opinion. It does not make me right or wrong. Does not make it right or wrong. Okay.
Okay. Let's hear Alex.
What I've studied and the research that I've done is I think Alex started out on the right side of the fence.
Oh, come on.
Side of the fence through time.
And I think he's part of Israeli intelligence.
Yes, he's a Mossad.
Money from nowadays. Yep. Absolutely. I've heard that leaked out over the last 6 months.
It's not only a thought or a think. It's a fact that he gets money.
Well, he wasn't Mossad until he started going against the QAnons. Then he was Mossad. First, he was an ally.
From the Mossad.
Everybody you don't like is deep state, government agency, pedo guy, satanic ritual, blah, 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 adopted fake children, whatever. Everybody who doesn't agree with you wholeheartedly is some type of horrible person.
Because it's been found.
That's like us, the bad part of the CIA. Over there, that's the bad side.
Right.
And know that Biden gave money to all these idiots, and they're shooting rockets over at the Gaza Strip. Why did he give them that money? All they did with it, buy more rockets. It's crazy, man. That's going to be the not the end of it all, but it's going to be the start of all of it. What's happening in England? I don't know. Maybe I hope our brothers and sisters up north. A little bit says Delta already passed it. If you don't get the jab, you can't fly. Then I'll drive.
Delta can't pass anything like that. They don't make laws or statutes. They're not in the government. They're a freaking corporation running a business.
They're just like a grocery store. They can't
see. That's the things that y'all have to have discernment about. If you read shit like that and believe it to be happening, guess what? They can make it their own policy, but they can't pass it as a statute to be accountable to everybody. Okay. First off, we have a Bill of Rights. Okay, and it's called discrimination if they do that, and they will be sued to oblivion.
Yes, that's discrimination. You're absolutely right.
There we go.
The jab could be the sterilization of movies.
It's typically not discrimination. That's just discriminating against something.
$1 tomorrow if you fly. Luckily, I don't know what else to say. I would file a civil complaint against them then. Get your lawyer dude on that. Sounds like some kind of government thing. I would file. I'm serious. I ain't trying to be smart. If you file, ask your lawyer guy about that. You tell him, Mike Kelly says.
I'm telling you. I mean, we cannot fall for stupid shit. All right. Delta Airlines wants to sway the narrative. That's why they come out saying shit like that.
You know, here's the funny thing, Mike. Let me say this. I don't, on Facebook, all my local ABC, CBS, NBC, I took them all off of my Facebook last year. So today I had looking for some information on something, and I started looking through all three of them. All three of them exactly word for word. No more masks. I don't know exactly what it said, but it said people are still wearing them, and they show a whole crowd, and everybody's got a mask on. That's total.
Exactly, word for word. I don't know exactly what they said, but here it is.
BS. Everywhere I look, nobody had a mask on. They're still trying to push that narrative, even though nobody's wearing a mask. Now you might see 1 or 2 or 3 people in the store still wearing them because they're just totally with sheep. But the majority of people are not wearing them anymore. And we've all been waiting for an excuse to go somewhere without the mask. I'm just saying that all three, it hadn't changed. The word for word, it was like, this is what we want your response to be. And this is, the pictures were different, but the wording all was the same. Even though you can go anywhere, free to go where you want without a mask, people are still wearing them. And every one of the 3 networks, every picture, they were all wearing masks. I mean, they're still trying to push their narrative, even though they can't. Anyways.
All right. So Monday, Arizona is going to break it open, guys, I believe, with the election fraud. I think Tuesday, D-Class begins. Ezra Cohen White is going to rain hell on earth with D-Class, the thing that they've all been trying to avoid because they don't want you to know the dirty little secrets they got.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Okay. Some of them are horrific. Excuse me. I didn't mean to cough into my mic. Some of them are horrific. I'm excited. I'm excited in a good way and a bad way because I don't want everybody falling for false narratives like Delta. Okay. I mean, Delta cannot command that. All right. Delta is also one of the planes where they put a family off because they didn't want to put a mask on the kid. Well, the whole plane got up and got off.
That's it. That's how we got
the power. Who has the power?
Have the power.
That's right. We have the power.
So don't think the National Guard is gone from D.C. just because they're not visible. They're still there.
They're invisible. Invisible National Guard, new technology.
Is that who Nancy Drew is, and videotaped stuff down there actually showed 3 busloads of National Guard unloading, going into the Regency Hotel. So there you go. They're still coming in. They replace them every couple of weeks and bring fresh guys in. But as we know, a couple of weeks ago, they were bringing in all kind of National Guard because they're just not visible anymore. I know they've opened more streets. I'm not saying they're hiding them, but they're not as visible as they were. There you go. People have the power. We have the power. Share that out. We have the power. We are the people. Absolutely. Medic also showed, let me get that one. Medic also showed live unloading 2 buses today. So here's the thing.
There you go.
There's
Medic.
way more than 2 buses.
He's never lied or grifted except since the inception of his channel.
Thank you. Nancy Drew is Kelly Marie. All right, folks. She took her mask off.
Rob Grove is a good point.
She does a wonderful job.
Is it coincidence that Ellen show is ending and Don Lemon announced he's leaving, but didn't say where to?
It's no coincidence. They've both been arrested. and Ellen is more than likely a man. No wonder she likes girls. Is Michael Jackson alive? We think he is.
All of them suddenly men.
One of my favorite things about Trump, he said it a few times, but he showed us every day. And he says, they are not after me. They're after you. I'm just in their way.
That's absolutely correct.
Right.
And everything he promised, he did. And the last thing he said, I won't let you down. And he said, I will return at some point. We'll never forget he said that. Ellen is a demon. Look at her without that adrenochrome. You know what I mean? She looks like she's about 80 years old now. Wisconsin announced an audit. Yes, it's a forensic audit, by the way, too. So they're going to cut it open like an autopsy, just like they did Arizona. Elvis is in Arkansas. Yes, he is. He's a preacher.
Jesus.
Preacher Bob.
They just bounce around so much.
Ellen is a Rothschild. Absolutely correct. You can look at some of the old Rothschilds from 100 years ago. She looks identical. Just like Tom Hanks is also a what? Is he a Rockefeller?
Yep. Rockefeller, Bill Maher, show is off the air because he supposedly has COVID. Guys, Q told us many times a lot of people in the limelight will leave under the guise of COVID.
Unannounced, unexpectedly. Mike, what's the guy's name that has the talk show that is Hugh Hefner's son?
Bill Maher.
Bill Maher. Well, they just posted a picture in a Satan robe with red shoes on.
Yep. Everybody know what the Red Shoe Club is, right?
Everybody knows that's what they use when they're leftover bodies, and they use their skin to make leather shoes out of. And you see the Pope's wearing them. It's so disgusting. Is Tom Hanks dead?
Of course.
Promise you, him and his wife Rita.
Absolutely, Mike. Congratulations, guys. You guys are my heroes. We just hit 10,000 people on the stream.
Y'all crazy, dude.
That's a big thank you
crazy.
To all people, because you guys make it happen, not us. It's you guys showing up all the time, speaking from your hearts, telling us what you think. I mean, it's absolutely huge. Let me save that real quick. It's not to brag. It's to show that people watch our show, they listen to our show, and they come back. We have a lot of returning people, and we have a lot of new people too. If you don't know, folks,
I'm a new people.
To turn over to the Nassara law, and we're also going to be going under the quantum banking system very shortly. A lot of it's already in place. Some people have already got the new money. Some banks have already let people know that they're going to be closing. Russia's just about switched over there now. So if you're new, that's just some of the things. Nassara, real quickly, your debt will be forgiven. A lot of new things. 6,000 cures, med beds. If you don't know what NESARA is, I encourage you, like everything else we say, to do your own research on DuckDuckGo, because don't take my word for it. Go look it up yourselves. And our regular listeners know that most of everything we tell you guys, you can look up and find the same information as well. We just do a lot of research and watch a lot of shows. That's all. And we try to share it with you. And it's in God's favor that we do this. That's why we've grown to over 10,000 people on the show. Nobody's got them kind of numbers, guys. And we're going to have big guests on the show.
Tons of people have that kind of number. Though
we got the numbers,
you're
so
not the only people who live stream this. I mean, it's great. You grew fast. I don't want to take that away, but tons of people have that number.
We're like the real news, what you see on TV.
Hallelujah.
News. And we give
We're the real news.
Absolutely. What's GESARA? Look it up. I encourage you to
Hold
go.
on, I'm gonna let him do this rant.
The show is going places, is all I can say, and it's by God's favor that it's going places. So we're like the real news, what you see on TV.
Hallelujah.
News, and we give all the glory to God. Absolutely. What's GESARA? Look it up. I encourage you to go to DuckDuckGo and put in
the real news.
GESARA is global. It's NESARA globally, okay? So once we go to NESARA, the rest of the world will go to GESARA, right, Mike?
Yes.
And we don't know if that'll be the exact name. What's her name? Santa Surfing calls it Trump Zara, but we know that we know that Trump is the head of it. But I'm sure that all our money will be backed again by gold, silver, and rainbow metals, which we already have. The Federal Reserve
rainbow metals
exists. It's running now, but the goal is to have it be completely gone within a year, and all our money changed over to the new currency, because all our currency. This is for new people, guys. So bear with us.
They're just getting into donations and T-shirts and stuff.
It's all satanic.
Stacy,
it's got the eye from the cabal on it. It's just.
They're funny more than anything. But.
That's why another sitting president will the White House won't be there anymore. They might have a new name for it by then anyway.
Stop messing around.
That's right. In Nevada, the quantum computers out that way too. So we don't know if it's going to be Philadelphia or Texas where the next supposed White House will be, but it won't be in D.C.
Yes, the dinars are good. Yes, they're backed by oil and gas. The dinars are good. They're backed by a physical piece of tangible property.
What?
Okay, so I'm looking.
It will be exchanged in the rainbow currency.
Everything in the stock market will be back up.
Rainbow currency.
What's going to happen is, from what we gather, silver is going to crush the stock.
The hell just happened?
Yes.
Oh, that was me.
What happens is they've been controlling the price of silver for hundreds of years. And in most cases, before, I don't want to know, about a year ago, a lot of people would buy silver and they'd get a certificate. And anytime you wanted to cash your certificate in, they would just send you the silver. But there's more certificates than there are silver in the vaults. So there's a shortage of silver, and people that have certificates are probably just holding something that's worthless at this point. I'm not saying silver certificates that say that from the Treasury. I don't know about them, but I'm talking about the certificates you would buy from like JM Bullion or other places you would buy silver. You could buy a certificate to the fact that it sat in a vault that was your silver with a serial number on it. They don't have that silver. And that's why silver's being shorted. It can't go up $3, more than $3 in an hour, or drop more than $3 before it can freeze for an hour or something like that. That's called the COMEX rule. That's getting ready to change. And when it does change, the price of silver is going through the roof.
5,000, 10,000.
That's what's going to get when we go into the 10 days of darkness. Necessarily doesn't mean your electricity is going out, but your way to communicate and watch the news will change. The internet, phones, they're going to, in that time period, they're going to reevaluate globally all the currencies. So we'll be on one plan, not exactly the same currency, but it'll equal the same in every country. So
even playing field.
So they have to reevaluate everything.
All right. So Rob asked, Mike, have you noticed a lot of federal government buildings have the flag hanging vertically? Rob, the Republic flag used to hang vertically. Okay. That is the correct way for it to hang from what I understand. That's the only bit of information I got on it right now. A lot of people have said in the past that it means, we're at war or we're distressed.
In aluminum.
In distress.
Rainbow aluminum.
Things, Rob, but the most recent research that I have is that the flag used to hang vertically.
Okay. Vertical flags.
Somebody says it's all happening. We don't give you dates no more, but we're all going back to the Constitution of 1776. That's where we're going, under constitutional law, not out under admiral law, right, Mike? You will be a person on land. You will be born at sea.
We have a responsibility. We take an oath to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States.
Had another turtle, so fuck it. Figured I'd share a little blessing for this little confessional. Ha ha ha, fuck me, I'm high as hell, Saba Ping.
Thank you very much, Rusky. I appreciate it. The Russian. Thank you.
You'll also notice the difference on how we treat legal versus lawful. Okay. Constitutional law is lawful. Their admiralty law is under the legal standing. Okay. That's how they keep you in case and not know what's going on and keep your power out when you step into their courtroom. All right.
Why you keep seeing the black flag underneath the American flag, the POW flag, is before 45 left office. A presidential order that the POW flag would fly at the White House and all government buildings in DC. It's supposed to fly right under the American flag, and he made that a law. It doesn't all the time, but I think it's something they're trying to tell us when it's there and when it's not there. I just don't know at this point.
Guys,
Don't
see the
know.
flag? See the
Go
flag
ahead.
behind Doug's head there? Guys, the hanging with the stripes going up and down is the way it used to be. Okay.
Yes, that's the way it hangs in this in the Capitol.
Right. So I think that has the flags we've seen on all the government buildings is representing the return of the republic.
Absolutely, guys. Share it out. Share it out. Share it out. So look, guys, coming up this week,
Ghetto's metallic metal.
and what we're going to do is start having we'll do is we're going to
After shows.
People are not afraid. You got to be afraid not to be in front of a camera or talk in front of other people. And we're going to start doing Zooms or Google calls and explaining, and we get to talk to us one-on-one. Also, if you'd like an opportunity to get the patches we talked about a couple of nights ago, get into that and get more information about that. We're going to
Here
give you
comes some money, some grifting.
while we're all sitting home, we might as well get something that can make your health a lot better and just all around just great for you. The more I learn about it, the more excited I am that I got involved in it. And if that's your cup of tea, we definitely want to get up to you in the next show. Me and Mike are going to talk about it in the next day or so, and we're going to discover how we're going to get the people to come in. We don't want to get more than 40 people on I don't even know if you can get that many on those calls. If they got something new, just like Zoom, and it's free. So I don't know how many you can get on there. We'll find that out, and we'll invite people over where you can ask us one-on-one on video. And if you have, we can evaluate it, and then we can decide if you guys want to come on the show with us. It's just another way to get, we'll call it no better word, the Insiders Club. Do you know what I mean? We'll save some intel for you guys, and maybe we'll have one day a week, we'll have beginners. If you've just started watching the show, we can explain the SAR to you. We can explain the quantum banking system. And we all can share with you also the opportunity that we have with these patches, and they're just super stuff. If that interests you guys, let us know. And what me and Mike will be figuring it all out here in the next couple of days. With an audience of 10,000, I'm sure people want to know how they can live more healthy.
Glitter currency.
The 23rd is the Pentecost. Okay. In the Bible, the Pentecost is when the Jubilee begins and the earth is rid of evil.
Absolutely.
It's totally biblical.
If the EBS comes out, I would recommend stay at home.
Guys, the EBS
Everything
is
will
up
probably be closed down, and they'll probably tell you to stay at home.
The EBS is up and working. We do not know if it's going to come out in mass like we first
it might come
thought
out
it
in
would.
different areas that they're working in, trying to perform operations. Who knows? But it more intel on what, please? If it's about the patches, we'll get with you. You can either right now saying that we can't actually do a Zoom right after this because we'll have to do it. Probably we'll do it before the shows, or because it'll be too late for Mike at 10:30, 11. We might actually go earlier than the show for the Insiders Club. But if you want information sooner than that, you're welcome to instant message Mike or me for more information about the patches. Okay. Doug, the new White House will be called the House of the United States Constitution and Republic. Boom. That sounds great, man.
Yes, the 23rd is the projected date.
They've already named the new White House.
The Julian calendar for the Jubilee.
Jesus.
Please talk about Trump's executive order ending, but extended to May 20th. What happens if nothing happens by the 20th? All right,
sure they have a plan.
What day is the 20th? What day this week is the 20th?
Thursday.
Thursday is the 20th.
That's my operation date. Let me tell you something about my operation date.
Let
me stop you because you have no idea. The last two operations I had scheduled were on Thursday. Every time something happens in this country where it gets shut down, it's on Doug's operation day. So Wednesday, I'm going to go for Wednesday because that's when everything's getting, I'm not going to say for sure, but that's my gut feeling because I missed my last two operations because of COVID or because of something else the governor did to shut everything down. I know it sounds crazy, but 2 out of 3 wouldn't be bad, or 3 out of 3 wouldn't be bad, right, Mike? Go ahead, brother.
I agree. All right. So, excuse me. So the 20th, the executive order could get extended again, Rob, is what we're hearing, or it's going to happen by the 20th. Okay. Those things in the executive order are going to happen by the 20th. A lot of it has already happened. Again, the movie playing out by the 20th is what we need to see. And I feel like it will because it leaked out that Ezra was going to declass on Tuesday. All right. It leaked out that Arizona is going to have some words for the world on the audit results on Monday. They're making Wednesday the 19th. All right. Which is another significant date, the 19th.
Okay.
And Thursday the 20th, another significant date because of the executive order that got extended. I do know that if it doesn't happen on the 20th, they do have plans to extend it again, most likely. But it will not be needed to extend it as far. All right. There is intel coming out that we have not had a chance to review that says Trump is coming back in June without a shadow of a doubt. All right.
Unless we were going to.
Oh, God. Maintenance or anything?
The internet will become free. And it will be run where it won't be controlled by somebody else's narrative, and power will be free. Electricity will be free. It's coming. 6,000 cures, the cure for cancer, heart disease, all these things already been cured. AIDS, all these things got patents.
Thank you for all your intel.
All these so-called, every time there's an election, there's another patented COVID or Ebola, or every one of these things have a patent. So it was created in the lab. If it's created naturally, it can't have a patent, okay? So the same people that
makes sense.
had supposedly the cure for it before they even got started with it. So that's when idiot got caught in front of Congress just the other day that he gave $3.5 million to Wuhan. He didn't directly give it to him. He gave it to the guy that gave it to them. Who investigated who gave him the money? The guy he gave it to. They all disproved that. That's why all the masks came off.
So someone asked a good question. Since there's people in Washington reporting that there's really nothing going on at the Capitol Hill, but where are they filming the Fauci stuff at when they seen him on Capitol Hill recently? They're at a studio in Atlanta. Tyler Perry's studio in Atlanta is where a lot of that stuff is being filmed at.
Yep.
All right.
There is. And here's another thing I'm aware of that isn't much at all being filmed in Hollywood anymore because it's pretty much empty. Everything like Ozark and the new TV shows are being filmed at Tyler Perry. I think he was on the wrong side, but he came back. Do you follow what I'm saying? Because that's why they're using his studios over there. It's pretty big. His sound stage is out there. It's an old army base is what he bought. And they built a White House replica. It's just a little bit smaller than the White House, but it looks exactly like the White House.
All right.
You
so
can look it up online if you like.
There
Robert
we go.
Steele said 107 is not JFK.
That's the replica.
He is not.
Tell him who he is, mate.
He's Admiral Mike Rogers. That's who 107 is. 107 is his pen name. Since he's retired military, he wouldn't be able to go out there and say Admiral Mike Rogers and then leak information.
5,000 arrested waiting on tribunals, Gene Decode. You got to know that they had 120,000 sealed indictments. Then there's more now. There's way more.
Rob, I believe that the deep state paid themselves the $5 million in crypto because they're all scrambling. They know it's getting ready to go away.
Yes, yes, yes. What is this? Oh, shoot. I click on it.
Yes. What?
3 times because I have triplets. The boys, 2 boys, 1 girl. Okay. For the trolls. JFK. 107 is Columbia. Know that space crash was all fake. All them people are still alive.
107 is Columbia. Space crash.
That thing never wrecked. Know that NASA's completely fake. Everything was filmed in the desert. We never went to the moon on a rocket. Come on, guys. It went on anti-aircraft.
We never went to the moon on a rocket. We went on anti-gravity aircraft.
Anti-gravity aircraft that goes to the moon. They didn't go no rocket in space. It might have orbited the Earth.
Duh, idiots.
That's been the biggest sham of all. They dug underground with all NASA's money. NASA is bad.
Someone asked what senators are true patriots. About 2 or 3 of them.
There ain't many. And Eddie Munster is one of them. Good guys. Eddie Munster.
Kennedy is one of them.
The senator from Texas. He's a good guy. Cruz.
Well, I don't know about Cruz. He committed.
I thought you said he was good.
Yeah, but they got intel saying he committed identity fraud with his birth certificate.
Oh,
they got intel.
He's a Canadian citizen.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 11,375. Guys, you guys are the bomb.
Guys, I'll talk to Reed tomorrow about currency reevaluation. I'll let you know. We'll let you know on the next show. And just so you know, I mean, the Senate and the Congress, they all took a bribe from Obama to keep their mouth shut about the money he sent Iraq or Iran in the end of his presidency.
Yeah. What else did I hear this week? I heard something. I'm having a senior moment. I'm trying to read and think.
Get it on, Doug. What we got?
I don't give
besides heavy breathing.
Pay your electric bill.
Yeah, taxes tomorrow. I've seen that question several times, guys. I'll tell you what I did personally, but I'm not an advisor. Okay, so I'm not in no position to give you any advice on what to do. What I've done personally is file for an extension. Okay.
Federal Reserve, this dictates your economy. Not anymore. We're not run by the Rothschilds anymore.
Okay, Rothschilds.
IRS is done. They sent me a bill. I threw it right in the trash. I don't even want to pay my gas bill because free electricity as soon as the
tax evasion.
Summertime anyway.
I mean, this recent gas shortage. It's kind of like they put Hunter Biden in charge of the energy sector. With all his vast experience, he should be getting $180,000 a month.
They're saying, hold on, let me catch that one. Dude said that Juan Saban is John Denver.
Sing us a song, John.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Or Doug.
Lots of UFOs in mainstream.
Trump will not rebuild our government. We will rebuild our government, and it will be 10%. It will only be 10% of what it is now.
Somebody put in there. President Grant was the last president. That stuff is going so fast. I can't touch the chat. I wish I knew how to go in. It says settings. Can I slow it down? I don't know how. I wish I knew how to slow the chat down because it's smoking. We got 11,300 people.
Put it on slow mode.
It is crushing it. This is definitely a record night. Republic. Know that there's going to be no more inflation, right, Mike? And prices could go back to the 60s. In some cases, in the 50s.
All right. So this is why you see a lot of governors, Democrat governors, jumping on board with opening up the states all of a sudden and removing mask mandates and yada, yada, yada. Is just like North Carolina's reporting right now. A North Carolina state auditor revealed $3 billion missing here in North Carolina from COVID emergency funds. Boom. Our governor.
Boom.
the state.
And in 40 minutes
They're
later,
getting
our
caught,
governor
guys.
opened up our state in Virginia.
They're
And
getting
just
caught.
what wasn't your governor just the day before saying if 60 or 65% or 70% didn't get the jab, he wasn't opening the state? It's
Right.
funny when somebody told him to open it, like open the door. Okay, open it up. Yeah, he kind of fell off that, didn't he?
Yep.
Hit that like button, guys. Share it out. Hit the like button.
That's right. Share us. We gotta get our numbers up.
Guys, income tax is going to go away with Jassara. Okay? Your income tax, a lot of property tax, a lot of different taxes are going to disappear, including eventually on the state level as well.
I can't cut the chat off. There's no way. Silver will go to $5,000 an ounce. We're hearing between $5,000 and $10,000 an ounce because the quantum computer will set the price of silver and gold and precious metals every morning, as opposed to the crooked people in England setting the price of gold and silver and precious metals. That's going to stop. That's the silver is the COMEX rule 578. I'm not sure about the number, but I know that law is about to expire and they have to answer in front of Congress this week, all week long.
Jeff has intel. Grab him. Jeff who?
Yeah, that's why I don't. Jeff, it just says Jeff and I don't know how to give Jeff the.
He sent you a Facebook message. He said it 3 times.
The governor is part of
589. Thank you.
The North Carolina governor is part of the money missing from the COVID relief fund.
What?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Because the auditor,
Deep intel here.
they've caught him. Guys, he's probably not the only one. Georgia has a similar issue with $400 million missing from the COVID relief fund.
Listen, guys, I can't put the invite link in the chat. That would be self-destruction itself with 11,600 people. You know how many people be trying to join the show? You know what I mean? It'd be 100 of them, not just him. So I'll send it to him. I just need a way to send it to him. Is Ellen dead? No, I don't know if she's had her tribunal yet, and I don't know if she'll be tried in a tribunal because she's a United States citizen. So she might get tried, and they're probably keeping her for when constitutional law comes back and a new judge is here.
Yes, Trump has bigger plans for Linwood.
Linwood is one smart cookie.
Linwood ran for that office seat to keep from someone else from doing it, guys. Okay, he's playing his part.
Read off the PDF.
That heavy breathing, dude. Heavy breathing.
Somebody sent me the Nassara thing, so I'll go ahead and read it off and share it. So give me just a minute. Here. Hey, Doug, Jeff sent you his email. How could I possibly get his email in that chat that's running 6,000 miles?
Jeff sent you his email.
Okay, let me share this.
Check it out now. We need to see it.
I've asked the same question. What about credit unions when Nassara kicks in? There's definitely going to have to be some change there. I don't know what it would be or how it would look.
Slow the chat down, please.
Just from doing the sheer knowledge of how they bank a little bit differently.
Can you see my screen, Mike?
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Nassara.
I had something up.
Announcement now. Forgives credit, mortgage, and other bank debit.
Forgives credit, mortgage, and other bank debit.
Abolishes the
Brent Irwin bought you 3 6-packs. Hey, Bear Man, thank you very much, Brent, for the tip. I appreciate it.
Only increases benefits for senior citizens. Returns to constitutional law. Abolishes new president and constitutional elections. What is that word? Well, let's put it this way. We'll have new presidential and constitutional elections within 120 days after the Nassara announcement. Elections will be monitored, prevent illegal elections activities and special interest groups.
These guys are
Treasury currency, rainbow currency, backed by gold, silver, platinum, and precious metals.
The rainbow currency.
Laws to all courts and legal matters. New U.S. Treasury banking system in alignment with constitutional law. Eliminates the Federal Reserve. Restores financial privacy. Retains all judges and retrains all judges and attorneys in constitutional law. Ceases all aggressive U.S. military actions. Abolishes peace throughout the world. Peace throughout the world.
It just makes peace throughout the world.
Accumulate many decades. Realizes the enormous amounts of money for humanitarian aid purposes. Enables the release of new technologies such as alternate energy devices. That was a mouthful to say, but there.
I'm sure.
Guys. So yeah, there's a lot of good things to come. We just got to wait. We got to wait. There's no way he can get to the private chat. Yeah, well, they're going to have to rewrite history.
That's in the private chat. He can't get in there.
Go back to the 1776 Constitution, and then things will go off of there. I think that's when the flag man comes in and helps out with it too.
Somebody
so
asked.
All have the proper. Go ahead.
Somebody asked if the real Jill Biden was going to be arrested. I mean, if she hadn't already been arrested, I mean, every time they show her out in public, she looks like a 3-bit whore.
What?
I mean, that shit is funny. That shit is funny. She's supposed to be the wife, the first lady of the United States of America, and she dresses like a damn 3-bit whore. I mean, do you not think that that's on purpose to show how stupid this shit really is? She gone.
Mike is Mike Penny. He doesn't have any other name on Facebook.
Michael B. Penny. Michael B. Penny.
If you guys need more information about the patches, like I said, we'll be doing next week. We're going to start doing more about that. And you could come on to Insiders Club before the show for 30 minutes. We'll do a show and give you a little more information about the patches and how great they are and what it can do.
Michael B. Penny is my Facebook name.
And you guys know mine. I've only got a zillion people watching it.
Yeah, she is. She's hotter than Big Mike. I don't know about all that.
Whoa. All right. You know, we can't ask questions about that. A penny for your thoughts. Nasara, what will it do for the U.S. permanent residents in Mexico? I have no idea.
Denise, 35.25 minimum wage.
Trump/Elvis, they will save the world. I feel it. I have tears. Jesus loves you.
Trump and Elvis will save the world. Trump and Elvis will save the world. That was from Denise Copernal. Thank you very much for that tip. I appreciate it.
Grosara in Mexico. Maybe they'll take
Grosara in Mexico.
Now, I have no idea. When you hear, that's when it is.
Like I said, guys, I think the timeline for this week, and I don't want to call any dates or be very specific because I don't know for sure, but my gut instinct says Monday, Arizona will come out with some audit results that are going to rock the world, start the domino effect. Okay. All right. Tuesday, Ezra Wydick Cohen is supposed to start D-class, full on board. Mindy made a good comment a while ago that the media is already trying to preface for the stuff that's coming out because they're starting to lean to the right side a little bit in the things that they're telling. So, like with the poll from the Republicans on CBS, it's getting ready to change.
What will happen to the pharmaceutical companies? Short story, guys. Most of your major hospitals that train doctors are owned by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, and they own all the pharmaceutical companies. You're hooked on medications to keep them rich. They will be bombed and blown up. There'll be enough medication on hand to get you off of the stuff. You will go to the healing beds, no longer need any medication whatsoever. Everybody will be healed naturally. That's what's going to happen. Part of the satanic 39 places that are getting blown up will include the White House, the Capitol, and the Supreme Court, and other satanic places around the world. The next thing after that to go down will be actually the manufacturers and the plants of pharmaceutical stuff, is what I've heard. That's what happens to pharmaceuticals.
RV is reevaluation.
We're about to hit 12,000 on my stream, bud.
How many?
We're 11,928 right now. Jesus is on with us live. I'll see if I can get him a link.
Oh, goodness. Jesus, you say.
There's no way we could pull
I
up.
think Jesus would hate you guys.
There's just no way. And know that Tesla, right, was 45's uncle was best friends with Tesla. He has all the things that they tried to steal. The government did, all Tesla's ideas and stuff, which is super, super cool. So they have all this technology. You got to understand, because some of the people have probably not heard our earlier shows. And that's why we need to have a beginner show once and explain that when Trump first went into office, they went to 100 and some different countries, and they all capitulated to Trump because he had the evidence of them child trafficking and murdering babies in adrenochrome. And he says, either you capitulate and I control your country, or I'm going to expose your country. But once you capitulate, you guys are working with us, not for us, to kill the cabal. And that's what happened. We went under the Vatican and took 300.
Same shit day in, day out while they read the chat.
Back to our country. This happened in 2017.
Oh, we're going to get them. This happened at the Vatican. This happened over here. This did this. Don't worry about that. We got this. Here's the money. You want to work. You want to do this. Don't pay your taxes.
Remember when Notre Dame caught on fire 2 years ago?
Oh, my God. We hit 12,000. I'm shaking.
More numbers.
No, okay, tell us the story, brother.
Well, I mean, the White Hats did it, guys. The White Hats did Notre Dame because they were cleaning out the domes underneath Notre Dame, where also there was money, gold, and proof of satanic rituals going on in the church. Okay,
is that why they set it on fire?
That is exactly why they set it on fire.
Wow, it went up like woo. If you go onto our Telegram group, t-shirts are over there. I'm about to come out with a new styles t-shirt tomorrow. It will be more of a guns right shirt and another one coming out. It'll be a patriotic shirt. It'll still have the Frog News Network on it. I'm looking to make up a new and cooler looking logo. Somebody gave me crap about the frog guy's always not got a smile on his face. So we'll try to find a froggy guy with a smile and put him
we got to find a smiling frog for our fans.
Our Telegram group. It's pinned to the top, but I'll share it down after the show. How to order t-shirts. They come up to double extra large. The new shirts that I will make up will come up to 4 extra large. Okay. And then I'm going to try to get with them and create our logo on the sleeve. Okay. And just on the front, but have something on the sleeve with our logo, the Frog News Network. Thanks. How about no poison here on the front of our t-shirts? That would be cool.
No poison here.
How about a shirt says no prick for me? Okay, Doug, quit being a comedian, but that would be a funny shirt.
Please quit being a comedian. Thank you.
Definitely not Wayne. Thank you, Beth. We'd like to know who he is. He just might be Juan.
Starlink satellites in the house. I'm telling you guys, it's coming. It's coming. They supposedly launched like 40 satellites yesterday. Tesla. They launched a bunch more satellites yesterday. No prick for me.
That's a good thing to hear.
What a sure is. No jab, no stab. You guys keep coming with them, man, and we'll make up a t-shirt like that. Or we can put a picture of Fauci on there, and it'll say, nothing from this little prick. Oh, 1,600 now in orbit. I heard when they hit 2,000, that's when the things are going to get crazy. Hold the pricking line. No, we don't want to use
Thank
Scott.
you, Donna Marie.
Hey, Scott, if you're watching us, I'll send you a link, man. Let me know. Hit me up, brother. Oh, boy. What do you guys think? We're on about an hour and 20 minutes, Michael. We hit 12,000. We're down to 11,1910. That's still amazing.
12,000 people watches these people.
Sharing stuff with us because this isn't God's favor. He likes this. Even though I am not the second coming of God, I'm not a disciple. I'm just another guy that decided that I wanted to get some truth out. And Mike decided he wanted to do the same thing. And we're not in front of, afraid to be in front of the camera whatsoever, as you can tell. And we decided, what the heck, let's make a show. I was going back and look at some of our older shows today. And it's a great story. Go back through the Frog News Network and go back through my channel too. And look, 3 months ago,
we've been through your channels. It's hilarious.
Now we got 12,000 people on here. We're nothing. We're the same guys. It's just the words got out. And people are texting me, hitting me on Telegram.
I can't believe they got 12,000 live viewers.
Get the information out, right, Mike?
That's right. And we kind of picked up our passion, as each one of you will do, hopefully, in this whole movement that there's going on. And each one of you should pick out your passion about it too, whether it's getting on camera and being part of the news, spreading the word, or it's, understanding the jab of the vaccine, like Christy from Lake Norman, North Carolina, does with us and for us a lot. I mean, when it comes to the jab, we talk to her a lot. She has usually kept up with a great deal of research and intel on it. And, she's very, very fluent in keeping us caught up.
Is Linwood Elvis?
Not Elvis.
Heard someone getting
know that Elvis is related to 45. Who's also related to JFK, who's also way back in the history of their family. Somehow Abraham Lincoln's in there too. So it's kind of weird how they're all related some kind of way.
Rob's got a good point, and guys, this is just proof that we have the power. Okay, heard someone getting a jab, took the vial, and is going to have the lab test it and realize what it actually is.
I told you, stowed about 10 vials now.
Yeah, well, this guy, he walked right into the gym on the video I seen where they were giving the jab, and he was next in line, and they set the bottle down in front of him. It was out of temp. That's the first thing he said to him. This can't be any good. It's out of temp. It's supposed to be a certain degrees.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 180.
I'm doing an investigation, and if this is my jab, I'm going to take it with me. And he walked out.
And he's a pretty big boy. They won't go take it back from him.
No, they didn't call
it over 10 times now.
Yes.
And he's got a shirt on the internet and something that says, "I'm an investigator." Our Telegram group is growing big and probably going to put a couple of more administrators in the group. Kathy's doing a wonderful job in there a little bit.
Thank you, Kathy.
When we get a chance, we get in there and do what we can. But me and Mike are real busy. And we just, if somebody likes to be an administrator, and I would have to, to see how you do, because I watch everybody a little bit. We're more than happy as we're growing to get administrators, and actually I wouldn't mind if we could get some moderators and find out how to do it in our YouTube stuff too. But that's just something we're living and learning. We never dreamed we'd grow this big. Okay, guys and girls, we never.
Me neither.
This was just going to be.
I never dreamed y'all would grow this big.
Almost every night of the week. We
even selling all this hopium.
We did 2 shows on Friday. We had Kirsten W on Friday. That pretty much didn't break the internet, but that video from Fridays are about 32,000 now. People that have watched it now. Our
broke the internet.
The later show is up to about 22,000. That's just on my channel. That doesn't count the Frog News Network and how many people watched it on Facebook as well. So it's just growing big. We need to stop the adrenochrome harvesting. And from what I heard from a lot of videos I've watched, it's about down to nothing. And they still doing it overseas, but it's hard to find out and get some in the United States. And like when somebody like Ellen, they catch her, the way they're getting the adrenochrome now is not from children. The last doses they get to bring them down off of it are from animals. Let me see. Somebody just messaged me trying to find out.
My last name is spelled P-E.
They're taking doses from animals.
E-N-N-Y.
Man, my Facebook's hung up. Got 2 people. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So people are messaging me. I want to be administrator to the Telegram group. I will add you after I check you out in the group. My Facebook is locked, slam up, because so many people just tried to message me. But I guess that's about right, Mike. We are hour 27. We'll go about 3 more minutes, guys, and we'll call it a day. It'll be an hour and a half. This has been a fabulous Sunday night. I hope you guys enjoyed taking the face diapers off, knowing you can go everywhere without the mask. We knew it was all a lie. And when the so-called person in charge now came on TV and said, we're not going to be enforcing any rules towards the people that haven't been vaccinated, he just exposed their whole fake ass story when he said that. Why would you mix the 2 people together without having them checked? It's all been BS, guys. You've been lied to. You've been hammered. It's a snake show. It's been horrible. You've drank the snake water, or whatever they call it. You know what I mean? It's been a magician's trick. Fauci's daddy, what? Daddy's mother is Mother Teresa. I don't know how she got any man to sleep with her. Jesus. Have you ever seen her? Fox sucks. They're coming back. They're not as bad as they were, dude. They're more of a religious kind of channel now, so give them a chance. Kirsten is great, but it is what it is. Well,
the Dogecoin and possibly
Dogecoin.
XRP mess. are the only two Bitcoins that I'm aware of that are going to survive the crash.
That's what we're hearing. Yes.
Everything's going down right now.
Walmart is definitely part of the cabal.
Absolutely. I hope they close them down. Source sucks anyway. Mother Teresa's a guy. Wow. Buy Doji. Doji, son. It comes with an egg roll when you get it. White rice. Don't get the fried rice. Yes, Walmart was part of the elite. Know that Sam Walton had nothing to do with the cabal. It turned into that. You know what I mean? I've actually seen videos on this too now. Close down Walmarts. They're still using them and tunneling under them and bringing people in there that way and using them as storage facilities. This is crazy, man. What's going to get exposed? That's the kind of stuff that people are not going to believe. The Walmart closed down, every Walmart is right next to a major thoroughway or something like that, and they have tunnels to these things. They showed them down in Atlanta. It's crazy down there what they did with the closed down stores. Anyone
I agree.
know the Telegram
Guys,
page?
another good point Rob is making is we need to be careful who we follow and who we watch. Brad Barton, Scott McKay, Mel K, and Michael Jaco, or besides Doug and I, are the four that he's recommending, and I'm right there with him. Brad Barton is some of the baddest information on the planet. All right.
Okay.
And he's got a high amount of discernment because of his.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Brad Barton has some of the best information on the planet, the baddest information on the planet. He's got a huge amount of discernment. Cause why? Why does he have all this discernment? Let's see.
Information on the planet. Mel K and Michael Jaco, or besides Doug and I, are the four that he's recommending, and I'm right there with him. Brad Barton is some of the baddest information on the planet. All right. And he's got a high amount of discernment because of his involvement in journalism back in the day when the wars were going on in the Middle East. So he knows a lot, and he knows a lot of the right people.
All right, I'm trying to grab this link for the Telegram group. I opened the group back up, but let me reassure you, if it starts getting crazy in there, we're going to close it back to private. So there's the if you can find us, you don't need an invite link. You just can join, just like you can join the big channels. But I'm not going to have a bunch of people in there trying to sell stuff or put. I done told you nothing about child trafficking that shows naked children or people getting murdered. Any kind of that stuff will not be put up with on our group. If you think, if you have to think, should I put this in there? You probably shouldn't. You follow what I'm saying? I don't even really want to see kids with black eyes in there. But it's just trying to keep it.
Some stuff you can't unsee, guys.
Yeah, me and Mike have seen videos.
I don't think you should be admitting that you guys saw it.
So, beware of false prophets. That's right. Shut down McDonald's. Terrible meat usage. Gene Decode is another good one. That's right.
Absolutely.
Friday show patch link is lifewave.com/legacy1439. Lifewave.com/legacy1439.
And if you guys need more information about the patches and what was on Friday's show, contact me or Mike in Messenger. Me or Mike. So, Mike, we're at 1 hour and 32 minutes. You ready?
Let's go. Good night.
All right, guys, check it out. Now, if we just have one person that's new tonight, understand what's going on just a little bit. We've done our jobs. God is in control. Know that this is a place you can come and not be ridiculed. You can share your ideas. You can share what you've learned with us, and we can talk back and forth. It's in God's favor that we come together, help thy neighbor, and talk. This is what he likes. That's how we got 12,000 people on our side. It's because God likes what we're doing, and he approves of it. We want to thank each and every one of you for coming out. God bless you, and let's keep growing the channel. New T-shirts are coming.
Keep growing.
Big things are coming.
T-shirts, money. Give me some.
X22 report and Bards of War is Brad Barton's channel. Bards of War, X22 report. Okay. And we know on Rumble.
Yes, and we know is a really good one.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right. So God bless each and every one of you that came on with us tonight and in the past and in the future. God bless the United States of America, and we love you all. I hope y'all have a great night.
And if we need to be on, we'll be on tomorrow night. So I'll tell you what, we'll just be on tomorrow night. All right, guys, we'll see you. Have a great evening.
Jesus Christ, dude. How do you even keep up with all those lies? Back and forth, and this isn't worth any money, and reevaluation's happening, and this person's dead, and that person's secretly alive, and that. Wow. Well, I don't know what to say about it other than wow. That was so fucking overwhelming. Like, everything has an excuse if it's gonna hurt their movement. All the way down to the marshmallows they eat and the airplanes that they fly or talk about or whatever they got. It doesn't matter how big or how small. If it's something to do with their movement, they have an excuse, they have a story, they have something to tie it to. If it's somebody they dislike or somebody that goes against them, then they have a horrible story about how they're how they've got videotape and evidence and this and that. They put a lot into this. Holy shit. Are they still live right now? Or did they wrap up? Here, let's see what they talked about tonight. We don't have to listen to it all. We skip through it. Brad Barton They say that he's got the channel Bards of War, and that he was in the Middle East. Or reporting on the Middle East. They got the wrong person. I don't know who they're trying to talk to.
On with Doug Live. Hello from Kami, California. Well, you'll be all right, Jets girl. You'll be all right. Louisiana in the house. Welcome, Glenda, to the show. You're on Live with Doug. Illinois, welcome to the show. Anton, appreciate you tuning in with us tonight. Welcome from, I'm not even going to try. I'm from Massapequa, New York. I'm from 140 Primrose Avenue, right near Massapequa High School, right off Sunrise Highway. Do you know where that's at, Massapequa? So you know I'm from up there. Independence, Missouri, welcome to the show. You're on with Doug. Hello from Loudon, Ohio. We do have a guest coming on tonight. Isn't that exciting, guys? Share this out. Please like the video, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook. Please don't like it on Facebook. Heart it. Heart it means more than liking it on Facebook. So use hearts on Facebook and on YouTube. Just hit the like button, okay? Thank you so much, guys. You are turning the show. You Frogonites are what's making the show. It's you guys. It's not us. That and a lot of help from God. You know what I mean? God is moving us along to bigger and better places, and you'll see. It's totally amazing. Of course, since last night, our video that we did last night, are you ready for this, guys? And I'll share the screen with you after a little while. 76,000 people have watched that video since last night. That has got the attention of big time people. That's all I can say. Yes, we love you right back. Northern Georgia in the house. Utah, welcome to the show. Upstate New York, welcome to the show. Judy, you're live with Doug. Mike is coming. I know he is. He's just running a little late. Doesn't matter. Well, doesn't matter. Of course it matters. Mike's my partner. If he doesn't show, I do have somebody else coming on that has got great intel, and he's offered to come on and share his stuff with us tonight. But it's just exciting. I have exciting people lined up. I'll wait till we get into it. The Jersey Shore. I thought that was a show. Central Texas in the house. Shannon, welcome to the show. Alberta, Canada in the house. Washington, excuse me. It's buffering. Well, you need to reboot your modem because it's not buffering here. Greetings from Maryland. Welcome to the show. Kentucky, welcome to the show. We are booting the robots. You got that right. A lot of people that you see are reptilians in our skin. That's scary, isn't it? Tampa Bay. Savannah, Georgia in the house. Kansas in the house. Welcome to the show. Charlie, you're live. What's up? Well, bud, we haven't given any dates in quite some time, over 6 weeks. I don't know why you'd be saying that, but thanks anyway. Great Lakes, Michigan, welcome to the show. Wisconsin, welcome to the show. We don't give dates and times anymore. God moves in seasons. Love you from Iowa. We love you back. Alabama in the house, welcome to the show. Peoria, Illinois, welcome to. How's my arthritis? Let me tell you something. I got surgery Thursday, so if you don't see me Thursday or Friday, it's because I had surgery. But it's just an afternoon or a morning surgery, and you're off and you're back home that night. And you're numbed up, so you're good. I don't know if I'll be on, probably not Thursday, but hopefully I'll be able to turn the reins over to Mike, and he can do things. The thing is, 5 days before your surgery, you can't take anti-inflammatories, anything you take for arthritis, no aspirin, no pain pills, no nothing. So all the medicine they were giving me for the pain in my stomach, I can't take no more. My arthritis, which I have in both hands and in my knee, even after they replaced my knee, I can't take it. So today makes 1 day, and everything's cramping up. I use this stuff right here called BioFreeze. It helps some. Maybe it's just a mind thing, but I'm hurting when I get up and walk. It's so that's how my arthritis is. Thanks for asking. It's only going to get worse as the week goes on. Alabama, welcome to the show. You're on with Doug. Vancouver, welcome to the show. The West Coast in the house. Yes, you are. I don't read that language, but welcome to the show. Rockville, Maryland. Welcome from Rockville, Maryland. Shout out to Jamaica. Welcome to the show. Bless your heart. Somebody said, yeah. It is what it is. I got to deal with it, and then they'll fix the alien growing out of my belly button, and I'll be all good. Then they can beam me up. One come one, we come all. Go
on, play.
Wow, that's a strong comment. Stop watching Scott McKay live to watch you guys from Lake City, Florida. We appreciate that. And Scott's our buddy. We don't have nothing bad to say about Scott. We love Scott just like you guys do. Share the show out. We appreciate everything that's happening and the things God's going to do.
I don't know how I keep accidentally hitting on this computer. You just stay off that screen.
Mike says
okay,
he can't get on
here we go.
Send him a link. I thought for sure I'd send him
no link for Big Mike.
Let me send Mike a link. Boom. I sent everybody a link but Mike. What a partner, huh? I'm fired. Florida in the house. Alberta, Canada in the house. Yeah, see, it isn't, and I appreciate y'all saying what else I can take for arthritis. You got to know I can't take anything that's anti-inflammatory at all right now. It doesn't matter if it's generic, if it's, I can't take anything. I don't want anything not be able to coagulate my blood if they have to give me blood. And I want to know, I don't want any blood from anybody that took the jab. If I need blood, don't give me that blood. I don't want it. That's your little pee picking on. Thank you, Pearl. Oh my gosh, Battle Creek, Michigan in the house. Oh, golly. Hi from Georgia. There's Mike. Hey, Mike, I guess you can't come up with the link. Welcome.
Yes, sir.
This is Mike Penny. We already have 4,700 people, Mike.
How many?
Doing 4,700. We're still introducing people. God is great. I have no other words for what's going on, but God is doing this. We're not that special. We love it. What we do, like I said earlier, what we want to do is thank each and every one of you that join us in the chat and come to our shows. I watch you guys at Telegram, and I watch you guys in the chat. You guys are not taking any crap off anybody if they talk about Froganites or us too. And you guys are loyal. And somebody just said, I just left Scott McKay show to come to your show. And I said, wow, we still love Scott. Scott was one of us. We love Scott. We look up to Scott. Do you know what I mean? So thank you so much for that. Arizona in the house. We are all messengers of God, is what somebody says, Mike.
Like a hair on a biscuit.
That's it. We're hanging.
Oh, no. Hair on a biscuit.
I was telling them for 5 days, Mike.
That had to be part of it.
Everything's cramped up, but you know what? God will get me through it. I know he will, right?
That's right. Minnesota in the house.
Doug, your own blood drawn, blah, blah, blah. Tell them to draw my own blood. A little late for that. I don't think I'm going to need, it's not one of the kind of surgeries I think it requires blood. South Korea in the house. Way to join the show. Keep your eye north. What, Mike, what do you think? Doug not giving you an invite. Well, that wasn't why he was late, guys. He'd had the link. He wouldn't have been here no sooner. PPs are taking back our country. Are taking back our country. Bella Vista in the house. Ohio in the house. Mike, we have a guest coming on tonight.
Oh, we do? Who's coming on?
The guy we were trying to get on last night?
Yeah.
I told him about 15 minutes into the show, we were going to bring him on. And then at the end, I got another guest I'm going to bring on.
Sweet.
The closer.
The closer.
But today, and Mike knows everything, it has been quite an exciting day for me, at least. And then some parts very strange and scary. Not scary, but just strange. You know what I mean? And I can't tell you everything. I didn't sign an NDA or nothing, but it's very strange. We got a special guest tomorrow night as well. And I can tell you this with good authority right now that we will have a guest on the show in the next couple of days that was at and spoke on the stage at the Oklahoma conference. And I'll let y'all guess who it is, but I won't tell you until I get the deal is sealed. It's a big deal. Okay, that's how big it is. But things are just looking up for the Frog News Network. God has taken us on this ride, and me and Mike are just holding on really, really tight right now. And we're just trying to keep doing things in his favor, right, Mike?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We praise God every day for the favor that he's showed upon us and the favor that he showed upon humanity and the earth and the continued favor and promise that I know he's going to keep.
He scared the shit out of me.
In 1,000 years of peace on earth.
They're guessing like crazy. Mike Lindell, Linwood. Who's it gonna be? I can't tell you even if you guess.
Out of me, touching me and shit.
Keep on guessing. It's a good one, though. It's a real good one. I guarantee you that. He has the keys to the city. That's what I call it. Come on, frogs. Please share this, guys. We really appreciate you guys sharing this out. And don't like it on Facebook. Hit the heart button. It counts more than likes. Don't do nothing. But on Google, go ahead and like it. Okay, guys? You're live with Mike and Doug, guys. So what's up with you guys today and where are you watching us from?
Oh, I see some Clay names crossing there. But that's not it.
Well, you never know.
You never know.
But what happens if he has more influence than him?
Ooh.
Oh, can we get? Well,
you scared the fuck out of me.
Did not speak on that stage.
But we would gladly have him on if he wanted to come on.
I'm not saying that can't happen, but they'd have to beat me up to the
They're
stage.
all charged up. Is this the day that Kirsten was on? No, it was the day after.
Elvis, no, he wasn't there either. Why don't say he wasn't there either? You guys got to know who's at the Oklahoma conference, okay? There's about, I want to say, probably 40 speakers. A lot of big time people. Sydney was not at the conference. She might have came on remotely, sort of like the guy. Flynn did. Was he at the conference? Flynn was there, but I can definitely tell you, we don't have that connection yet. Charlie Ward, I'm sure he was at the conference.
They wouldn't let him fly out.
What's Charlie Ward been doing?
Charlie wasn't allowed to fly out.
Mel K, she wasn't at the conference either. Anyway.
All right, so let's dive into some geopolitical news.
Okay, go ahead, Mike, while I grab something.
Okay. All right, so while you're sitting on the edge of your seats trying to figure out who is coming on the show or who could possibly be coming on the show, let's talk about a little bit of the day's happenings. Did anybody hear anything out of Arizona?
Tick, 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 tick.
Negative.
Yep, that's what I heard too.
Wow. There's no way I can use that link. It's about 950 miles long. Let me stop that. Go ahead, Mike. Did anybody hear anything out of Arizona today? I haven't heard. It's mum's been the word out of Arizona.
I mean, most of the stuff that's come across my particular channels that I watch is about Bitcoin, guys. XRP, the Dogecoin, the regulations, the coming regulations over those coins, being gold-backed assets as well. or Precious?
Yeah, I can watch it afterwards. I tried to sign up for his website, and I will not. I can't get a password.
Like most of the Telegram groups
Never
are just lit up completely with Dogecoin and the other coins that are going down.
Right.
So
these motherfuckers are making a killing on Telegram by getting these grifting fans to buy
I haven't watched Monkey Works.
fucking cryptocurrency.
I'm waiting for our guy. He's supposed to be on in 15 minutes. Where you at, bud? Rob, where you at? You got to click on that link to get into the green.
Okay.
Rooms.
Another credible source did put out some election stuff today. Pennsylvania was stolen. Okay, round 3 of data proving the fraudulent errors. This time in Pennsylvania, and pushed through a certification process.
Hold on, let me see if he's still posting it.
PA's biased leadership has no interest in representing their constitution. All right, a lot of stuff on the Constitution coming out about each state. Okay, when it comes to the election, FRAUDs.
Right.
Okay. So PA now has proof of election fraud in another format, and the list continues to grow, guys.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Pretty soon.
We now have proof in another format, and it continues on, guys. It just continues.
Some of that's going to have to break out into the public sphere and be talked about not only by us, but by mainstream media. Donald Trump, y'all all heard about the Republican Party.
Yeah, he posts them to his Telegram afterwards, either later that night or the day after.
All right, I got dude in the waiting room whenever we're ready.
Okay.
But he doesn't have his camera on, so he must be just like Gene Decode. He don't know how to see him, or he's camera shy.
Oh, is it the Jeff guy from last night?
A couple of exciting things on a couple of Q drops real quick before we do. You go ahead and bring Jeff on. I'll be done in just a second. All right.
It is Jeff.
Tariffs are being reduced on China. That
Had a guy warning about buying dinar, etc.
Right?
Oh God. And he's part of that website.
Is going to start. So look out for that, guys, as well. Also, FISA goes both ways. 3-year Delta. And go ahead and introduce Jeff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jeff, one of our listeners.
What the fuck were those? Hold on.
So look out for that, guys, as well. Also, FISA goes both ways. 3-year Delta.
FISA goes both ways. 3-year Delta. The fuck is that? How is that a? Thanks for the news.
And go ahead and introduce Jeff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jeff, one of our listeners wanted to.
These dumb fucks. They've got a list of stuff they don't even understand.
And can you hear me, Jeff?
Yep, I can hear you fine.
Thank you so much for coming on. He said he's going to tie some things together for us. Jeff, without further ado, go ahead and tell us some of the things that you're hearing and some of the intel that you got, sir.
All right, so what I'll do is I'll kind of give you a little bit of a background. I served in the U.S. Navy as a crypto.
Oh God. Oh God.
With SDV-1, SEAL Team 1. So some of the projects that we were working on the intel side of the house are going to kind of served in the U.S. Navy as a crypto. Was stationed out of Pearl Harbor with SDV-1, SEAL Team 1. So some of the projects that we were working on the intel side of the house are going to kind of tie into some of the stuff that's going on today. So I first want to start because I seen that you had, was it Christine W. on with you?
Kirsten W.
Okay. So I'm going to explain the whole, I don't know if you guys have heard about it, but the Naval Observatory meeting that happened with Mike Pence, Nancy Pelosi, Rod Rosenstein, and a few other people, and how this broke out. So there was a meeting at the vice president's house where they were going to try to convince Mike Pence to do the 25th Amendment. And if you remember correctly, around this time, President Trump come out and said, I have nothing to worry about with the 25th Amendment. Now, people thought he was crazy when he was coming out and, where's this coming from? But this was a signal to the U.S. Secret Service. Because what had happened was when this meeting had started, Rod Rosenstein was making a push for him to be named vice president of the United States under Mike Pence. One of the Secret Service agents that I know and I've worked with in another 3-letter agency did an emergency call to the Secretary of the U.S. Secret Service, so it'd be the Director of the Secret Service, give him a certain code that
just some guy from the Navy.
So this agent, they brought in swap out agents, And this agent went and talked to the director and told the director of the Secret Service that they were going to try to pull the 25th Amendment on Trump. And so the director of the Secret Service got a hold of Trump's lead agent to let him know. So this started the snowball for stuff that was getting ready to happen that they already knew had taken place in the midterms with election shenanigans, because they knew about this in the midterms in 2018. NSA is extremely, extremely well at pulling stuff. And the after the meeting took place, the Secret Service started to do some different protocols, and the news had started reporting that there was a rift between Mike Pence and Donald Trump. No one understood why. They thought it was just a fracture in the in-house workings of what was going on with politics. So now we're going to kind of go fast forward into January 6th and what actually happened at the Capitol building. So if you watch the video where Trump is giving a speech, there's a few things that the average person wouldn't recognize. This is the first time that the U.S. Secret Service...
The average person wouldn't recognize.
Okay. He also had on a...
I got to be somebody else's informant.
Somewhat attached to the jacket. This is a Secret Service technique. So
I'm going to make them start calling me Big D.
These materials are made out of a special type of material that does not absorb. So if there's an attempt on the principle. And if you remember correctly, the president had stated, when you march to the Capitol building, I'm going with you. Now that was a diversionary tactic, because roughly 72 hours prior to January 6th, the Secret Service was given a tip that there was going to be some shenanigans and infiltrators at the Capitol building. So the Secret Service called on a gentleman who was deputy at the Pentagon named Chris Miller. Chris Miller is probably one of the most prolific Delta Force operators. His specialty is psychological operations. So they devised a plan with the U.S. Secret Service and with Chris Miller that they were going to insert Delta Force into this crowd. And if you watch the full video, which I'm not even sure you can see the full video anymore, you will notice there are 6 to 8 guys all dressed the same. They all have hoodies, backpacks, same type of pants, a mask. And on these backpacks...
This is the same bullshit they tried to say that, oh, this guy, look, special forces inside the Capitol. He went in for the laptop.
X. And this material that the X is made out of is a special type of material that will transmit to a satellite. So if you are in country, in a foreign hostile nation, and you break off...
There is no material that transmits to a satellite. That's a fucking lie from the get-go.
Off from your team, or something happens, you're captured, this signal material will locate you within 3 feet of where you're at, so they know where to come get you at. So as soon as I seen this material or this concept, I instantly knew something was awry. And some of the guys that I worked with at one of these agencies is a top-level director, and we had discussed this because there's ways that you can talk about things without talking about them in our community. And the whole objective of this op was not only to get Nancy Pelosi's laptop, but there were some other items that they wanted to get out of the Capitol building. And the Secret Service knew that if there was an attack or a possible attack, the first thing that they're going to do is they're going to move all of the elected officials to
it's funny, Joe,
below the Capitol building. So they basically have free reign to do what they need to do. Now, if there's an attack inside of DC, inside of a federal building, the first thing that the Secret Service does is they drop a net on the city. No communications coming in, no communications coming out, and everything is scrambled. So later on, as we see the gentleman sitting in the Speaker of the House's chair, and
that's that.
And that picture comes out, I instantly knew that the information that I was given was spot on, for the simple fact that image would not be able to be transmitted because of the net that the Secret Service would drop on. So
the fuck out of here.
This guy was Secret Service, or he was an operator. And the whole purpose of that image was to let the people inside the op center.
So when you're actually downed in country, for some reason, there are some people who carry it's not a fabric. Fabric can't transmit to a satellite. You need power to transmit anything. It's not a fabric. But there are some people who carry who carry like transmitters to be found. We also use IR a lot, like infrared, because like the fucking Iraqis, Afghanis, they don't have infrared capabilities, so we use IR lights, IR strobes, IR flags. Even if you're down and can't activate a strobe, a lot of times you're wearing an infrared flag on your shoulder, and it lights up when somebody comes looking for you. The strobes are extremely bright, can be seen from miles away, and you carry them. I think they come with a little battery. I think it might even be 9-volt, or it used to be 9-volt. Maybe they changed it to a different battery. But it's a little strobe you carry in a little waterproof bag. And if for some reason you get down in country and you're by yourself and there's enemy around, you're afraid to fucking look for help or whatever, you dig in somewhere and activate your strobe, and the strobe will burn for days. It just flashes bright as shit in infrared light. Aircraft can see it. People on the ground can see it. Anybody with thermal or night vision can see it in infrared. You don't have a fabric that transmits to a satellite.
Know that we got what we needed. Everything's a go. Now we're exfilling and we're getting out of Dodge. Now, the interesting thing that the media has never pointed out about the whole January 6th is, one, you have a take on of a federal building, the seat of power. A person's killed, shot. But Congress goes back into session 8 hours later. It's never designated a crime scene. And you don't see one U.S. Secret Service, FBI, no federal jackets on the ground doing an investigation. So, haven't heard of a funeral or anybody. They went quiet on this. So the whole reason, it's my contention that the Congress was in process of, and I've heard where it was just going to be engines being sold to the Chinese. Well, they were actually in process of selling General Dynamics to the Chinese through the Pakistanis. And each member of Congress that was signing on to this backdoor deal was going to get $8 million. So now we'll go to Christmas Day with the Nashville RV.
Okay.
When that first happened, everybody thought it was...
Listen here. Career politicians don't risk treason for $8 million. They'll make $8 million through their nonprofit in 2 hours on a lobbying deal. They don't sell an aerospace company and a defense company to the Chinese, which is what General Dynamics is. When he said it, I knew. It's a defense contractor for $8 million fucking dollars. That's not how that works. Like his numbers are way off.
Because of the AT&T Center, somehow tied in with the voting machines. What that was a test run. And what better way?
You might get an aide. You might get like somebody's you might get Nancy Pelosi's aide for $8 million to do something, right? You don't get Nancy Pelosi for $8 million.
Way to do it on Christmas when everyone's going to be closed, everyone should be at home. So when this test ran, they were able to gather data on what it would do to telecommunications and what it would do to the electric grid. So within, I believe it was 2 to 3 weeks, the nuclear reactor in Karachi, Pakistan was dropped. And my understanding is the U.S., along with some of our allies, had went into ISI to get the other portion of the information for the sale of General Dynamics. Now, when you look at, because the media no one is talking about this laptop. It mysteriously disappeared. And I have indirect knowledge.
The laptops, I don't know what he's talking about. The laptop has been talked about. It's been recovered. There was a woman who somehow ended up in possession with it. I don't know if she took it or if someone gave it to her, but she was picked up by the FBI. And then she said she was trying to mail it to her friend to keep it safe. Turns out her friend was some people in Ukraine who wanted to purchase it. So it's not like it went silent and the laptop disappeared. No one's been talking about this. It was talked about, and it was over.
what they had pulled off of this laptop. And when it comes out, and this stretches on both sides of the aisle, there are going to be some pissed off people. And I'm actually surprised and thankful that most of the American citizens.
Hold on, let me look up that story right quick.
Because I know it's wary. Everyone's getting frustrated. I don't watch a lot of U.S. news, but I speak 7 languages, so I watch a lot of foreign news broadcasts. And the biggest tell that has happened so far is right before the whole Russia's invading the Ukraine. Vladimir Putin was interviewed on Russian TV, and the reporter had asked Vladimir, has he talked to the President of the United States, Joe Biden? And Putin's response was, Joe Biden is not their president. And he laughed. And the reporter asked him to clarify himself. And he says,
they are still looking for the laptop. I don't think they recovered it. Let me see if I can find the first lady. Because there was a story that come out, I don't know, a little while back, maybe a month ago. Maybe not quite that long ago. That the FBI raided the wrong home or some shit looking for the computer. Let's see, what's this? Where's the? What's this one? Pennsylvania woman facing charges that she helped steal a laptop from the office of House Speaker Nancy Pelosi during the attack on the U.S. Capitol will be released from jail. A federal judge decided Thursday. U.S. Magistrate Judge Martin Carlson directed that Riley June Williams be released into the custody of her mother with travel restrictions and instructed her to appear Monday in federal court in Washington to continue her case. The gravity of these offenses is great. It cannot be overstated. Williams, 22, of Harrisburg, is accused of thefts, obstruction, and trespassing, as well as violent entry and disorderly conduct on Capitol grounds. Carlson noted Williams has no prior criminal record. The FBI says an unidentified former romantic partner of Williams tipped them off that she appeared in the video from the Jan 6, and the tipster claims she had hoped to sell to Russian intelligence. Williams' defense lawyer, Lori Ulrich, told Carlson the tipster is a former boyfriend who had been abusive to Williams and that his accusations are overstated. She doesn't say they're false. She says they're overstated. So that tells you something's up right there. Or the lawyer would have said these are false statements. Video from the riot shows a woman matching Williams' description, exhorting invaders to go upstairs during the attack, which briefly disrupted certification of President Joe Biden's electoral victory. It is regrettable that Ms. Williams took the president's bait, blah, blah, blah. She surrendered to face charges on Monday, while she's expected to leave the county jail in Harrisburg later Thursday. She will be on electronic monitoring to await trial. She did not respond to questions as a federal marshal led her in handcuffs to the courtroom. I would say she, from what I heard, I guess I don't know if this was a rumor or a story I read. I can't remember, but she's one of the QAnon faithful. Here's the one from Alaska, I think. The Alaska owner of a boutique hotel in Homer said federal agents searched her home this week after having mistaken her for another woman in an effort to recover the laptop. The House Speaker's computer was reportedly pilfered during a deadly breach of the U.S. Capitol in January. Her and her husband owns the Homer Inn and Spa in Homer, Alaska, said federal agents broke down the door of their home, confiscated laptop computers and cell phone, and handcuffed them and their guests during the search. I think almost right off the bat, they said, well, you probably know why we're here or something like that. It's like, yeah, no, not really. And they said, well, we're here for Nancy Pelosi's laptop. And I said, she told the local radio station her husband cell phone was also forensically audited by agents, but not confiscated, she said. When she asked agents why they didn't knock, she said they claimed they did, but no one answered. The authorized search was conducted by the FBI and the office and an officer with Capitol Police. Chloe Martin, a spokesman for the FBI's Anchorage field office, confirmed to the Associated Press that agents conducted a court-authorized law enforcement activity at Homer Inn and Spa. Case of mistaken identity. Oh, there's the photographs. She does look like that woman. While individuals are free to speak about their interactions with the FBI, we do not, as a matter of practice, discuss, describe, and contact or allegedly have with the individuals. The agent showed her a photo of the woman that looked remarkably like her. It looks a lot like her, who they said had been part of the Capitol. Other photos that the agents had made it more clear that she was not the woman they were looking for. Didn't know the laptop had been stolen until they told her. Around a dozen agents searched the home. So they're still looking for this woman, whoever this is. Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up. Will they show us the pictures? Okay, there's okay, who is this the woman? So this is the woman, I guess. And then this is the Capitol footage. So these three photos and then that woman right there. That does look a lot like that woman. That one right there and that one right there look like the same damn person. It could be, actually. Playing a role in the theft. Was charged in January, but her attorney said the FBI did not recover from her. It was unclear whether the computer was in her possession. Didn't travel to D.C. We're just vacationing. We were just out vacationing, and there were cheap tickets to our vacation spot, so we decided, hey, we've never been to a rally. Let's go to the rally. Let's hear Trump speak, she said. So she was in D.C., and this is her picture. This is not her, she claims, but this is. The photo illustration, photograph of home resident Marilyn Hooper left, taken on January 6th. So this is her at the Trump rally, and then this is the woman. Damn, she's wearing the same thing and everything. What the fuck? If that's not her, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wearing the same jacket? Wearing the same fucking, at least the same type of material for dress. But then there's no mask, and then the scarf is different. I don't know if that's a scarf or the collar of her shit. Pretty crazy. Nah. Back to it.
The world knows it. America just hasn't woken up yet. And so if there's any other, if there's some questions or anything that I can answer them.
Yeah, here's what I want to ask you. Could you please turn the speakers down just a little bit?
Sure.
Thank you very much. What we heard, Jeff, is that when they seized more than one laptop, they seized a few. And the laptops that they seized were actually communicating with China.
Has to be your brother.
When they grabbed them, they caught them red-handed communicating with China, as they had all the evidence right there.
Yes, correct. That would be NSA, and there's a special group within NSA and the new group Space Force.
Right.
That's a good one, Huntsman.
They were listening the whole time,
right?
Because they knew starting in 2017 that there was they knew there was hinky business going on, but they wanted physical, the actual physical evidence, because some of the other stuff you could doctor, where if they had the physical laptops, thumb drives, and some other items, it would kind of help seal their fate.
Mike, do you have any questions for Jeff?
I was going to jump in and ask a couple questions, but yeah, he's covering them right now as he's speaking. I mean,
right.
We understand that the sale of the energy stuff was started there as well in those laptops. The one company that China's been trying to buy from the United States. I forget the name of the company now, but we've seen images of that on Nancy Pelosi's laptop that were leaked out by somebody, and I just didn't know if there was any truth to that or if it was good intel. GE.
Yes, they were also involved.
Okay.
With the planes, because if you look, when I was serving in the Pacific Fleet, the Chinese did not have an aircraft carrier at that time, and if you look at some of their vessels, their fleet vessels that they have now, they are eerily similar to ours. I mean, really, really eerily similar. And this game is this has been going on for a few minutes. Some interesting. Now, I have asked. Here's how this all blew out. you guys are familiar with James Clapper, correct? Okay.
Yes.
I was sent a audio interrogation file, and I have never met James Clapper, but I knew somebody who had worked with him pretty closely on a weekly, if not daily basis. And when I sent him this audio to ask him, hey, is this a spoof or is this real? And within 15 minutes, his first question is, where in the hell did you get this? And the second question.
So the problem with Nancy Pelosi's laptop is the way the Capitol works, because it's technically open to the public a lot of times. The way a lot of federal buildings work. So the Capitol is a tourist attraction as well. You're not going to find any secret information there. Like I don't know what they expect to find. They're not going to find a whole lot of shit. First of all, it's never been confirmed whether it was hers or her aide's. It was originally reported as one of her aide's computers, which would have even less information on it. But as far as like a foreign government wanting it, short of just having stuff that Nancy's working on and fucking shit that's topped up that's going to be public information anyways. When you go to the Capitol and you review secret information, secret or top secret information, there's a special room that you go into. There's literally a special room that you go into to view that information. And it like blocks signals, blah blah blah. You're scanned in, scanned out for electronics, all that type of shit. So there's not gonna be a whole lot on this computer. Like I don't know what you're expecting to find or what you think you're going to find, or I mean, you might get a head start on something she wasn't going to announce for a couple weeks until she announced it on the floor. But I don't know.
Or the second thing was that is 100% beyond a reasonable doubt James Clapper, because how he clears his throat, and I believe that you can still find the whole.
He knows it was 100% James Clapper because how he clears his throat.
Audio interrogation tape that was actually leaked out by DOD to set some of the groundwork for some of the items that are going on now.
Yeah, it's under guys on YouTube somewhere. The audio is.
Yeah, and the biggest. I know you guys have talked about it. People being.
That's the same audio that we've all heard. It's like Lynn Wood was fucking trotting around saying it was James Clapper.
Arrested, and some people have a hard time wrapping their head around this. I have a hard time wrapping my head around one of my former bosses being accused of selling top secret SCI code worded material to a foreign power for monetary gain that helped in this election debacle. But the question that your audience should ask themselves is, Joe Biden is the most popular president that has ever been elected to office. If you go by the narrative.
So the entire reason he just did that James Clapper story was to subtly tell everyone that he used to he used to work for the director of national intelligence. That's it. Because he told the whole story, nothing came from it. He didn't say anything was revealed. He didn't say he figured anything out. He didn't say it led him to something else. He just said at the beginning of his interview, he said he used to work for a 3-letter agency. And then at the end of his interview, or at this portion of his interview, he said, it just blew my mind to figure out that a former boss would be accused of selling stuff to a foreign nation. That was it. That was the only reason. That was the only fucking reason he told that entire story.
85 million people voted for this guy.
No, they didn't.
Okay, right. Where are all these politicians? They should all be out moonwalking right now, stating how great the state of the nation is, but they're nowhere to be found.
Is that because they've already been arrested?
It is my gut feeling, my contention that right now we are in a dual presidency, where the court systems and Congress view Joe Biden as president. The military views Donald Trump as president.
Right.
And the reason
they view him more commander-in-chief.
Correct. And the information that I have received, that I was told, was Trump had won 49 of the 50 states. The only state that he lost was the state of New York. That's the only state he lost. And
I got that same information about the same time at the last week of November. I got that information as well. It's about the same time I was calling Doug and telling him they're going to blow up the White House. To backpedal just a little bit, Jeff, and not to cut you off, Rod Rosenstein was a give me up when he had to stand behind Barr when Barr was ending the special counsel deal. All right. And the investigation into Trump for collusion. All right. He also, if you look at who Rod Rosenstein's married to, happens to be one of the lawyers that represents the Clintons.
Correct.
So that was how I unraveled a lot of that stuff that you're talking about now with the 25th Amendment, all the way up into the January the 6th. All those players were key in it all. And then that's just like you're talking, where we essentially have two presidents, one the military backs and one the illegitimate Congress and court system.
This is people seeking fame. If you really had this type of intelligence, if you really had these type of connections, if you really ever and during any point had that type of military bearing and a job and what was going on, you wouldn't come to some fucking goddamn 2-bit YouTube show and be like, I'm gonna lay it all on the line here, guys. This is just for you. You have connections, you have people to talk to, you still have a chain of command, you still have people you're in contact with, and a way to take this information above.
Is from Georgia, and I was told that within one of the libraries of the Carters, or lo and behold,
I would like if I thought some crazy shit was going on, and I thought that I had some type of information and that my military training had anything to do with it, and that I had figured something out, found a fucking terrorist cell or some shit. You think I would come on YouTube and be like, "Hey guys, let me tell you this story. I'm gonna fill in the dots for you"? Hell no. I'd be trying to get a hold of somebody that I had met during my military career or something and be like, "Hey, mate, man, let me run this by you, make sure I'm not crazy, and then I'm going to report it to the fucking FBI." This is so stupid. All these insiders have to come out to YouTubers.
Wax dummies. Now, if you go back and if you look at that picture, they look like wax dummies.
That is so, man, the hair standing up on my arms right now because the two of them were
Hold on.
Dummies. The Carter is from Georgia. And I was told that within one of the libraries of the Carters, or lo and behold, wax dummies. Now, if you go back and if you look at that picture, they look like wax.
Oh, they're making fun of that picture where Joe Biden and his wife look like giants.
Dummies.
That is so, man, the hair standing up on my arms right now because two of them were the ones I couldn't figure out.
Yes. And when people started questioning this photo, the news media come out and said it was because the White House photographer used the wrong lens. Now, the White House photographer does not change with every president. The White House photographer, if it's still the same guy that was there when I was there, he's been there 30 plus years. They don't make mistakes. And I mean, you can even look at the wall. If you're looking at the picture, if you look at the wall's crooked. It's not plumb, it's not level, it's angled. And I'm sure you guys are aware of this. Every time that Joe Biden gets on a plane, they're not designating it Air Force One.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that. We watch Monkey Works, and Monkey Works has got a lot of good information, but I believe he's being throttled big time because he knows too much.
Yeah, a lot of this is just putting pieces of the puzzle together.
He must have been an air traffic controller for the military.
I think he was in the Marines, from what I gather, and he worked at the aviation wing. But if my theory, and some of this theory is backed by some pretty good facts, if the military views Trump as commander in chief, and with these planes that he says are circling the area where the audit's being conducted, if those are military aircraft, then because no one in the White House is, now I was told this directly, are authorized to be inside the Pentagon. That means they don't have security clearances.
Right.
So
that's not true.
Security clearances, they can't authorize the military to do anything.
Right.
So that would tell me that these planes that are flying around would be to gather intelligence to see if anybody is using any type of communications to transmit anything out of the
So
office.
they're probably AWACS planes, communication
Correct.
planes.
Yeah, P3,
Jeff, did
P8.
Right. Jeff, did you see the speech Chris Miller and Ezra Watt Cohen did at Fort Bragg in December?
I'm sorry, you broke up, Mike.
Did you see the speech that Chris Miller and Ezra Watt Cohen did at Fort Bragg in December?
No, I did not.
All right. Well, it's my belief from listening to a speech and kind of reading between the lines in some of it that they're actually the ones in control of the military through Trump right now.
Yes. I don't have my feel on the new Secretary of Defense. Anybody that I've talked to says they have never met with him yet. So I don't know if that is nothing more than a figurehead that they put in as a distraction because Chris Miller is actually running the show. Because if Chris Miller was such a Trump-loving guy, why wouldn't they boot him? And if Biden was the commander-in-chief, why on God's green earth would they promote General Flynn's brother to Sinpac Fleet? 4-star.
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
It makes
those
no
are some
sense.
there's very obvious points that you're making there, and I think that having that understanding and drawing those conclusions fairly reasonably, that we understand where this could go, and it's like you said, the military still wants to keep their hands clean.
Correct.
So the Arizona thing is going to have to bring the domino effect on for the election to be flipped.
Correct. And and a lot of people,
Didn't Chris Miller write some really fucked up statements about Trump and the January 6th stuff, like fucked up, like against Trump, about how he had, how he was the one. He said it happened because of Trump's speech, and Trump sent them there looking for a fight, and that's what they found, and all that shit. Yeah, I thought Christopher Miller was kind of salty with Trump.
I watched some of the shows where they talk about X, Y, and Z as arrested. That is very possible. I think some of these individuals have been basically told, look, you are going to spill the beans, or you're going to become a defense witness for the United States government, or you're going to be tried for treason. And I have been led to believe that some of the key players have been dealt with, and this is why I am probably 90% sure this has happened. Because CNN, all the mainstream media, has done all of these specials about conspiracy theorists and Q and all this other stuff. Here's the one way to shut everything down. If people are saying HRC was executed, what better way than to shut everybody down than to bring her on CNN? Just bring her out.
Well, it's CGI, and it's her assistant playing her now that is 1.5 feet smaller.
Yeah, I hadn't seen Clinton since either one of them since 97, 98, when I worked in the sit room. And she is hell on wheels. I can't tell you that.
Right.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with Dane Bonagino.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. He was one of the agents that had worked there shortly after I had gotten there. And, basically I was instructed by Sinpac Fleet at the time, Admiral Blair, who I was attached to, that anything that happens inside the White House stays inside the White House, and stand by for Hurricane Hillary. Don't look at her. Don't say nothing. Just acknowledge with a nod or whatever. And, some of the stories I could tell you would just dumbfound you on how she thought she walked on water.
Right.
But yeah, that's my biggest contention is if these people, because here's the other oddity. And like I said, all of these, if you have 1, 2, 3 things, it's a coincidence. But when you start having all these anomalies, something is wrong. Like you have a joint session of Congress, invitation only, and 50 people were there. It was invitation only for a joint session of Congress. Now, supposedly, all these individuals are vaccinated, but you use the COVID rule because you wanted people to be separated and be spread out. Now, what kind of crazy shit's that? And why has not anybody called them out on it? Where are these politicians? This is, if anything, this is going to be a learning lesson for the American public on, one, the Constitution, and number two, if this garbage right now that's going on would happen in 1942, we would all be speaking German right now.
Absolutely. And the other thing is that the media is going to have to come down.
This guy's, I don't know.
Congress.
I know people like this guy.
Still,
I know people like this guy.
But the few of them that are able to be out and about, and they're playing their part out, I would assume, they know what's coming to them.
I truly believe that Congress is the biggest money laundering firm in the world. They send money overseas, and a portion comes back to them. And I believe that.
Absolutely, man. I think the backstory.
He was one that kind of loved the camera a little bit, and you haven't really seen him, and you can tell something is weird unless Joe Biden is a Jedi master. When he come out and he spoke at the White House, and they had 0 photographers or cameramen in the picture, they just had their boom mics. And when Biden moved his hand, it went through the microphone.
Absolutely.
Well, that right there is not true.
Or there's a lot of shenanigans.
Yeah. So look, Jeff, I think we could talk to you for about 5 more hours at least.
Yeah.
And I got another guest I want to bring on.
Sure, absolutely.
And I'd love to bring you back if it's okay to get in touch with you. And I have surgery on Thursday, but probably early part of next week. Would you be available?
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, you remind me so much of somebody else. And please don't take this as anything but a compliment. You remind me of Gene Decode. You really have some really super good information.
Oh, God.
With him, the guy's real or whoever the hell he is, but he normally has some great stuff.
Well, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know him.
Right.
But anytime. You have my Telegram account,
yes, sir.
And I'll give you I'll send you my personal information. And even if you have questions or
yes, sir, I believe
I'm puzzled.
Yeah, you have some great intel.
We're so grateful.
We are grateful that you came on.
Yeah, the Biden microphone thing looks weird until you see the 4 other angles and all the still frames, and you're like, oh, it's just a perspective thing.
We're so grateful that you came on. I hate to cut you off. I honestly, we haven't lost the feed. It stayed the same for 45 minutes. Over 10,000 people on our stream. It's crazy the amount of people that are hungry for information. You know what I mean, Jeff? They're seeking and
not information, hope.
What's going on in society today?
It's they can find information all over the place. They want a very specific type of information.
As soon as you started talking, I knew you knew what you were talking about. This is great intel. You've been an amazing guest on our show. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure, thank you, and contact me anytime.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm going to bring another friend of mine in, and
okay, we got to have another guy
for him to join. Mike, what did you think of that? Was pretty amazing, wasn't it?
Absolutely, man. I think the backstory when he first started was what kind of gave him the foundation for his truth, and he shared it with us unequivocally. And I don't even know if that's the right word or not, but I'm super excited that he knows in depth, in detail, very specific things that went on early on in the Trump administration. Today. That's very powerful, and we're not alone, guys. We're not alone.
No, we're not. We know what's going on, and so guys,
God is putting these people in our path.
Right. What I want to do now, Mike, you've been freezing a little bit on me, and we know Mike's all the way out there in the woods with his connection. They don't have FiOS out there where he lives. I think he has to hold that antenna up, and we're going to get you some aluminum foil so you can hold it up. But hey, Mike's in the process of moving. You're not in your new house. You're still at your in-laws, aren't you? Or you at your new place yet? So they're still out in the country with their internet connection. Hey, listen, here's what I want to do now, if it's okay with you. I'm going to bring Ken on, the guy that taught us how to live stream. And guys, he's connected to the gills too, but he signed NDA. He can't tell us a lot, but I want to bring him on in case you guys would be interested to learn how to
this son of a bitch is responsible for teaching them how to live stream.
10,000 people on the stream. How does that work? And explain. He can let him explain a little bit to you. So bear with me. I'm going to bring Ken in. Here he is. Ken, welcome to the show, bud.
Hey, first off, click that other button so it changes the format, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad. I just get so excited. There we go. How's that?
No, the one down below where you click right underneath the video here. There you go.
Even blind squirrels find acorns.
There you go. You got it, man.
This is Ken Walls. He's the one that taught me how to live stream, guys. He's the one that showed me how to do this. If you're looking to crush your business or grow your self-awareness online, this is the guy. He taught me everything I know. This is how I got to this. And just amazing. Ken, what'd you think of the show tonight?
Dude. It's great, bro. Absolutely great, Jeff.
Is this a weird advertisement?
I think I know Jeff.
I think Jeff knows his stuff. You know what I mean?
I think I know him. Actually.
Okay, so I don't want to reveal his identity.
No.
Guys and girls, everybody, right now there is running across the bottom of the stream. It says Grow Live FNN.club. That is the link if you want to go. Will that take them to the webinar, Ken? Or that just take them to the page?
No, that's it. Okay, the webinar. I had a technical glitch at the end, so I'm going to be redoing the webinar here in the next week or so. But I ran a promo for the Grow Live Academy, and it takes them right to that. It shows
God.
And you're in.
He runs a live streaming and social media academy. Full access to more than 110 training videos, including StreamYard training, email, text, and video marketing, creating a show or a podcast A to Z, YouTube SEO and video ranking, and the massive bonus, a weekly live mastermind coaching call, including many celebrity guests who teach you how to expand your business and life. This is a full-on fucking grift. You guys want a podcast? You guys want to know more about how to expand your business and your marketing and your just sign up with this fucking 60-year-old man who suddenly knows how to teach YouTube. Oh God.
You're on these, Doug. It includes our weekly mastermind call, and I have some super high level celebrities that join those mastermind calls.
It's $1,000,
and it's all about learning how to live stream and use social media.
$1,000.
Your business. So that's what it's about. And I guess if you want to sit through a webinar,
I'm gonna start teaching streaming and animations and fucking music and audio quality to people like Patriot Street Fighter, and how to bring in alerts and how to animate those alerts. Chat overlays, interesting fucking donation goals. I'm gonna bring them in. Just wait. It's gonna be $1,007 for 1007.
You can do that when I do it, but yeah, it's.
Ken, can you tell us about how many modules and stuff are into your course? And I know that I went 3 weeks and never watched the same video studying this thing. It's enormous, and he constantly updates it with new information.
Yeah, there's a lot, man. There's 100.
To be honest with you, I don't know a lot of people. Oh, this is a limited time offer. By the way, guys, I only have 7 minutes and 50 seconds to react, or else it goes up to $1,500. Damn it. I wish I would have known. Jesus. Oh, God. I might be missing out. I feel the pressure. I feel like I'm going to have to do something here. I'm going to have to make a decision that could affect the rest of my life.
And with all the mastermind calls and everything, there's about 145, I think.
Get more followers, build more influence, make high-level connections, attract more customers, close more deals, make more money. I will teach you how to stream. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. I misquoted the prices. It's $19.97 a year, $2,000 a year for yearly special access. But if you want lifetime access special, it's only $5,000. That's oh, Jesus Christ. I've done more than 3,000 live streams. Oh my God. Oh no. Fuck this dude. Right in his face. Somebody was just asking, do they ever talk about donations or try to sell anything? Well, here we are.
It's pretty incredible.
Wow.
But yeah, dude, you guys have a great thing. How's Mike's internet right now?
Mike, can you talk?
Is he frozen?
His microphone. He's here, but he's here in spirit. Well, man. He's my bud, man. I'm telling you, we're going right to the top together. You know what I mean? I believe our show is, and I always thank God for what's going on, because I believe he's moving our show forward. And I ask him for guidance all the time, and that's where I'm at now. Yeah. So I believe God guides us.
He doesn't even teach OBS. He teaches StreamYard. And StreamYard's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with StreamYard. But if you're going to learn an advanced tactic, why would you not learn OBS? Why? Jesus Christ.
Getting these numbers. Yes, the training has helped.
I'll show you how to use StreamYard. There's 4 buttons there. There are 4 buttons on StreamYard. Get ready. Here we go.
Believe me, it's helped.
7 weeks later.
We just hit a new stratosphere in the last few days. And I'm just thankful for what's about to happen.
I'm not. Are you biblical?
Where we can connect with more people.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I hear you, Mike, in the background. So I believe.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
I think Mike needs to get the training.
No, what it is he's got
I'm
not a very
kidding,
good
man.
connection.
I know.
His connection out in the woods is not that good. He's currently moving from one house to another. I'll explain offline what it's all about.
Yeah.
And there's a lot behind it too. Do you follow what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Mike gets a pass. You know what I'm saying? It's a pass. We just decided one day, and not long after I talked to Ken about what was going on, he was so frustrated. We started the show, and literally within the last 3 weeks, and I have the proof, we have got 500,000 views.
Dude, more than that, right? 600.
I have gained 16,000 subscribers on my channel in 3 weeks.
That's insane, dude.
Because people are so hungry.
Oh, I recognize that name. That Perception is Reality is another podcast. Actually, he asked me if I wanted to come on sometime. I kind of forgot about that. But we had a lot of shit going on at the time. I need to contact him. Seems like a good dude. I listened to some of his podcasts.
For information, just like we bring Jeff on, people want to know. And I always tell them, don't only believe me. Go do your own investigations, do your own research, and you'll find out the same things I'm reporting to you. You follow what I'm saying? That's why I asked him, do you believe Joe is Joe, or is it somebody else? And he agreed. Something he didn't say 100%. He's careful about what he said. Something's wrong, is what he said. Something's wrong. It's just not right.
I mean, you know what, dude? I think we all know. I mean,
yeah.
Even the ones that are in denial still know. They know something's wrong.
Yeah. So, guys, the link below, growlivefnn.club. Go over there and check it out. And just.
But do you really think that you got your 10,000 viewers because this guy taught you how to use StreamYard for $1,000 or $5,000 or whatever? Or do you think it's because you're selling hopium? Which one would you think? Do you think if you had a podcast on that big ass fucking inkjet printer behind you that you would have 10,000 people watching you? Or do you think it's a subject matter you picked at a very specific time that's going to blow up and then disappear?
See what you think, okay? Glenn is Glenn, I'm sorry. His best friend's Glenn. Ken has really got a deal for you guys if you want it. You know what I'm saying? If you think it's for you, and what I mean by
I like that hat.
So if you think it's for you, if you're a person that wants to crush your competition, wants to increase your sales, wants to learn all about social media, do you follow what I'm saying? And you want to learn everything there is to know about business, it's all in this course. It's only not about live streaming, which it is the greatest course out there. It's like the Harvard education of it. But if you're looking to increase your business, how to do Facebook ads, how to do YouTube, how to rank videos, I don't know, what equipment to buy. How does when Ken first started with me, he gave me the sheet and he says, Doug, you can follow, these are ideas. There's 100 ideas how to start your stream and what you should do. And he said, well, darn it, I had one of them on there that said controversial, but I had no idea you'd go this far with it.
Dude, I think, you know what though? I think it's awesome. I told you, like, you're the #1 student I have in there because you've done it.
Damn it, Mullet.
And you know what? I think that, that's part of it. The other part is,
if Doug is your #1 student, I don't want anything near your fucking training course. I've seen Doug struggle to do everything within StreamYards. Everything. I can't kick him out. Do you guys remember when he spent almost an hour trying to kick Nick out of his chat? Does no one remember that? And he kept going, well, there he is again. I thought I kicked him out. Oh, master course.
Is as we've talked about, I was in I can't go into detail, but I was in some high level meetings all the way up until January 21st. I was doing almost every single day. I was in meetings with some
high level people in the cabinet for the 45.
High ranking people with 45. And so, people are pissed off. I am.
Yes. And people want answers. That's why they come to our show. And I always tell them this is a place you can come, not be ridiculed, share your ideas with us. You're part of the family. And what I mean by that, I think I was telling you earlier today when we chatted, our Frogonites is what we call them, is the people in our Telegram group, the people in our chat. They don't let nobody talk bad about me and Mike. They will send them to their bedroom, send them down into mommy's basement in a minute. They stick up for us, and they stick up for themselves in the chat. I've created this thing, and it's an amazing thing that I've created because it makes my soul feel better that
I've created. What about Mike? Look at Mike, how sad he looks.
I don't know how I'm getting these numbers. I really don't.
It's dude, I mean, it's obviously the hand of God, number one, and number two,
Right.
I have the best training platform on planet Earth for learning how to do this. And
Mike's froze, so sad.
I think people are pissed off, man. They're tired of the crap. You know what, man? Look, both my parents had both of my parents.
You can just type in this.
You're gonna have to come out and come back in, Mike. I hate
Dude,
to throw my buddy off the show.
Oh, I feel bad for Mike. Poor Mike.
He's got to go out and come back in. Mike, if you can hear me, go out and come back in.
Yeah, dude.
He just said I've been trying to mute him. I might have to kick him out.
You know, both of my it's like this whole scam. I won't go into it, but anyway, you know, look, dude. You know, both of my parents had the
19
flu.
Yeah.
And my father
his hanger.
severely compromised immune system.
Okay.
And had I been, you know, really listening to what the bullcrap mainstream fake news media has to say about it, well, I would have been planning his funeral. But he had a headache for 2 days, coughed a little bit on the third day, and the next day he felt like $1 million. And so, you know, I don't know, man. There's, you know, I won't go too.
Well, here's where I'm at with it. Okay. And let me say this. So all of a sudden, everybody can go everywhere. Okay. Even the idiot that's running 10 square miles up in DC said we're not going to be prosecuting or enforcing anything against the people that got the jab or the people that hasn't got the jab. Well, that just told me the whole thing was fake. Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that? All right,
Dude,
I'm going to add Mike back. He came out and come back in.
He's like, well, drag him up to the upper right hand corner. Give the man his dues. There you go.
See, I need to go back through the training.
Now put me in the upper left.
Here's the thing is, Ken, I haven't had time to do anything because basically,
can you hear me?
Yeah. So basically, last night I get 4 hours sleep. As soon as I lay down and take a nap because I can't hold my head up, it keeps hitting the desk. I get a call from Ken. Don't pick this time not to answer the phone.
I know. I'm like, dude, I'm three-way calling Doug. Okay, so today, I'm not going to say who.
I just told somebody that was at the conference.
I have Clay's cell phone number. I know.
We're not saying it's Clay either.
I was.
What a weird brag. I have Clay's cell phone number. Yeah, he's also a business type grifter. We've seen his training as well. It's almost the same as yours. Strange you have his number.
I was emailing with Mr. My Pillow last week. So look, I said I have somebody that was probably in the top 5 biggest names that were on that stage. That I did a 3-way call with Doug today. This guy's a good buddy of mine, and I said, you need to. And he's like, well, heck yes, I want to talk to him. If he's getting 12,000 live viewers on his stream, I want to talk to him. And so y'all might be surprised what happens here with the Frog News Network.
But it's going to go crazy places.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, and
right.
like I told Mike, just fasten your seatbelts. We're just along for the ride at this point. And like I said,
Mugs Up on YouTube says, Ken Walls, you look to be my husband's age. So how is it you're awake and my husband thinks I'm crazy? You know, listen, I talked to a buddy of mine one of my dearest friends in the world, but we haven't talked for a while because life's just been crazy. You know how that goes.
I think you let Doug talk to. I bet you let Doug talk to Scott McKay.
Wake up, bro, because he's like. He got the jab, and I'm like, dude, what the heck are you doing, man? And you know, I'm telling you that I don't know. I just think that it breaks my heart to see so many people asleep. Just breaks my heart.
Why is that shit over his face, Doug?
The comments off the middle of your
just click on any comment and then click it again. The same comment. There you go.
I look like a rookie, but I'm not getting rookie numbers. Hey, look, guys.
Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me?
You are freezing up on us, Mike. You look like a stick man. Not really, but you're freezing up on us. And I didn't want to throw you out, but I just wanted you to go out and come back in. Your internet is really breaking up terribly. But anyways, we've been on.
He's a little fluid now. Mike, go ahead.
All right, listen, guys. I have my own theory about how many people are actually asleep. Okay, I think that the media still does a good job at making this small group look large.
Doug's trying to get rid of him.
How many people have actually taken the vaccine? You know, I still think it's a small group of people compared to the entire population. Just like the 85 million that voted for Biden, laughing my ass off. Okay, all right. I mean, guys, we have to. One of the things that I've had a hard time to do, and we worked hard with each other. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so one of the things that I've had to study and look around is, one, we got to be careful not to get into a drum where we're hearing the same things from the same people over and over and over again. Okay. And the other thing is to let that drum be our reality of the size of things as they actually are. Okay, because Ken, where are you located at right now?
I'm in Ohio.
Okay, so Ohio,
Yep.
would you say 40% or 60% of the population is awake in Ohio?
You know, I don't. I wish I had my finger on the pulse a little better. I don't. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
I don't like to socialize with people. All I know is the other day, people
that don't think the same way.
Well, that was a horrible example. Mike, try again. Pick someone else.
I don't. You know, I do a lot of work from right here at my computer, and I think that we have a governor that's an idiot.
Oh, they're banning Mike again.
Got a Republican sticker on his forehead to cover up his Democrat tattoo.
So this is Doug's show. Make no mistake. This is Doug's show.
I totally agree with
Mike is a guest.
I mean, I go. Look, I haven't even been to the grocery store. My wife has done all the grocery shopping, and I went the other day. She wasn't here, and I needed something.
If Mariah was staying up all night watching this crazy shit, I'd boot her ass in a heartbeat.
And I walked in.
Right.
I walked in, and everybody in that store had a mask on except for me. And I had a go ahead and try it look on my face. I did.
Don't
Come
make
on,
me.
bring it on, ding dong. I was just waiting because I'm not like this is insane. So yeah, so I just saw somebody say 67% of America is awake. I truly believe that, and I also believe that there a lot more is coming. A lot more.
Well, Ken, here's
a lot more.
Here's the thing: is that Jeff mentioned on the show, if they're not awake to the fact that at least a bunch of them, and almost everyone will agree, something's weird.
I don't know if you guys hear the feedback, but Mr. Internet Extraordinaire teach you how to think and grow your business huge on the internet. Has his speakers turned up too fucking loud.
Something's just not right about in America today. And if they don't realize that, they probably need to check themselves into a mental institution. But Flashbang, he has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah. No.
So
this guy.
What
guy. That's the guy
my guy.
right there.
That's my guy.
That's my guy right there. Come on, say it for us, Don.
Yeah, that's my guy. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
The impressions are always my favorite. Hey, I'm a New York guy over here. Forget about it. Forget about it.
I think also the people that's had the jab, they say on TV it's 70%. Everything they do is a lie and it's flipped the other way. I believe it's 30%.
I believe it's 30% too. I mean, I can tell you this, that in the first week that they started giving it at all the locations in North Carolina, 16 of the locations closed down because nobody was coming to get it.
My wife is out to save the planet when it comes to animals. So somehow through our sump pump in the basement with a little tiny a tree frog.
Forget about it.
And so my wife's like, this is it right at the beginning of winter. She turns it into the Ohio Wildlife Association. She drives like 40 miles with this tiny ass little tree frog. And so they bring it back. I guess Sunday I was playing golf and had my daughter with me, and they bring it back and they both get out of their vehicle. This man and woman from the Ohio Wildlife Association, and my wife's walking out to greet them to help reintegrate the damn tree frog into our yard, I guess, which is crazy in and of itself. But we won't even talk. So they get out and they're both government employees, and they both are holding a mask, and my girl was fine, I guess, talking with my wife, and the guy comes around the vehicle and he says, "Have you been vaccinated?" What?
I would have said, "Did you vaccinate the frog?"
I said, because she said, "Well, that's really none of your business. But if you want the answer, no, I haven't been, and feel free to put a mask on if that makes you uncomfortable, moron." And I said, "Good thing I wasn't here."
Yeah, things that didn't
I would
happen.
have knocked him out. Like, don't ask
Things
me
that didn't fucking happen. Things that wouldn't fucking happen. Things that'll never fucking happen.
People are crazy, man. You can't go around.
Good thing I was there. I'd have knocked him the fuck out.
I wonder did the frog get the shot?
I know, right? I mean, what the hell?
Now you're at the house wondering, do you need the social distance from the frog?
Yeah, somebody
And
just
does
said
he need a mask on
man. You can't ask people that, man. Dumb.
No,
idiot.
it's I forget. It's a HEPA thing or something. You
Yeah,
can't ask
HIPAA,
people about
yeah.
their medical stuff.
HEPA. It's a HEPA filter thing. It keeps your allergens down. Pat dander. It's really good for pat dander, fungus, mold spores. It's a HEPA thing.
Yeah, well, it all depends on all depends on who's asking. It's either Hungry Hippo thing or it's actually a HIPAA thing.
It stands for, I think, Health Insurance Privacy Portability Act or something. It's something like
Somebody
that.
had in the chat that Stacey Adams can eat 100 hamburgers in one setting.
Stacey Abrams.
I believe, yeah. Stacey
Or HIPAA, yeah. Health Insurance
What did he just say?
So one setting.
Privacy Portability Act or something. It's yeah, something like
Somebody
that.
had in the chat that Stacey Adams can eat 100 hamburgers in one setting.
Oh, Stacey Adams, that stupid fat bitch. I hate Stacey Adams. First of all, if anybody here is eating 100 cheeseburgers in one setting, it's the guy with the shirt so large that the children's hands were twice the size of his head when they were printed as a vector file. Second of all, there is no Stacey Adams, my man. Hey, guy, I'm a New York guy over here. That's Stacey Adams. Forget about it.
Stacey Abrams.
I believe, yeah, Stacey Abrams.
Or HIPAA, yeah, health insurance,
Oh,
privacy,
God.
something. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can't ask people
So
that.
guys, let me wrap it up because we've been on about an hour and 50 minutes. Listen, guys, big things are coming for the Frog News Network, and I'm here to tell you that they're coming soon. I do have surgery Thursday. Hopefully, I'll be able to at least get the stream up and going Thursday night. They'll let Mike take over from there. You might see me laying in the bed with my cell phone, but I ain't leaving you guys hanging. I might be a little doped up, but I'll be here. I want to thank Ken for jumping on with us. And no, guys,
Ken,
if
thank
you're
you.
looking to crush it at business,
Thank you guys.
if you guys are looking to crush it at business and want to learn how to live stream like me and Mike has done, please get in touch. Go to this website, Grow Live FNN.
Hey, Tony, you need me to send you this website? I know your live stream could use some sprucing up. Mine's good. You need some help. I'm already planning on sending it to him. I might as well include you in the message.
Club, easy for me to say. It's been a long day, but go to that website and find out more about it.
Ken actually told me to put a Sharpie in my sock.
Yeah, so just like always, look, if we just have one person understand more about what's going on in society today, we feel like I've done our jobs. Joe, this is a place, you guys are killing me, that you can come to share your ideas with somebody and not be criticized. This is a place to come have fun. This is what God wants you to do. Find out more and have fun. Guys, I got to go. They got me laughing. I can't even say.
Oh. Well, that was Ken and Jeff. Ken and Jeff. Jeff and Jeff and Ken. I don't. Jeff was a liar. Ken's a grifter, and that was the Froggets. I guess that's it for the show tonight, guys. I don't know how to. They ended abruptly. I don't know how to end that. Thank you for the support tonight. We appreciate it. We had Denise with a $50 tip. Thank you very much. Russian with $4.20. Rachel LaCroix, 15. Delcroix, 15. The Russian, another $4.20. Solitaire with 5. And then over for the Buy Me a Coffee, we had quite a few come through there too. Let me refresh it right quick. Brent Irwin, Travis Hudgens. Yeah, I think that must have been the... No, there was more than that. Oh, I got you. Here it is. Nocturnal Cajun, 5 6-packs. John Dugan. And then... 2F, Gino Craven. Deb Bell. Gambit. I think Gambit was the first one, wasn't he? Yeah, Gambit was the first one. Thank you very much for all the support tonight. I appreciate it, guys. We'll be back on Wednesday. Hey, pay attention this week. I finally learned how to fly an airplane, so I'm trying to put together an episode for the Cold Beer Creations channel, and we'll probably do a live stream on there towards the end of the week. I might have Liam on it too, and we'll see. Yeah, I'll check the email. Yeah, pay attention towards the end of this week if you're following that channel. Cold Beer Creations is another YouTube channel. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. If Mariah ever wakes me up like that again, you can see me beat her live on air. And yeah, I will hop out of here. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. See you here on this channel on Wednesday. Thank you, guys.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement. And I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this, about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen.
How to do hot tub streams. Dude, if you you guys need to go watch hold on, I'll show you the screenshot from it. This guy's name is Asmongold. 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 His channel is Asmongold TV. And listen to his comments on the absolute state of Twitch. It was from a couple weeks ago, talking about hot tub streamers and people stretching and people just using Twitch to send people to their OnlyFans. Dude, it was pretty funny. I've never been a big fan of Asmongold, really. I've seen a couple of his clips that I agreed with, but this one was actually a pretty funny video. Twitch has turned into a softcore porn site. I'm so glad that I'm no longer over on Twitch.
You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine, with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it."
Whoa, wait. Stop.
What?
I'll get my files.
Wait,
What are you doing?
Stop.
Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. This is my mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino.
Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well.
It's all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing the bell.
You got Frog News Network, dude. No damn reason.
All right, guys, I'm out. Have a good night. Thank you.
Came first, 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, shit and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird, motherfuckers out here busting the grifts.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement. And I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle
buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6 cents for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit.